Start on Twitch. Let everything come to life. Here's something I noticed on the Twitch side. Apparently, my VODs are now lasting longer than 7 days. So if anybody's ever visited the Twitch channel, you'll notice that some of my VODs have actually lasted longer than a week. Because I want to say that I'm at a point where Twitch is now allowing me to keep my VODs for maybe 2 weeks now. I don't really remember the exact number. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm like, I think I'm still lacking a requirement or two to be a partner, to be a Twitch partner. If I were able to get my hands on that, that would be pretty damn cool. Welcome back, Blue. And welcome back to Minecraft. More modded shenanigans. Because, like, I was thinking about what I want to do this stream. And I kind of want to do a lot this stream. What Deltarune stream did your email get leaked, by the way? I want to sign you up for Pornhub. What's... I mean, honestly, I am ditching that email soon anyway. My dad told me that maybe it's not ideal to have your full name listed on your email. Apparently, it's not ideal to do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll switch to something that isn't even Gmail. Maybe I'll use something else. So I was looking at this energy cube, and I kind of realized how much energy we were actually producing. So apparently, you can move your mouse over this this sign here, and it's telling me that we're producing almost 300 FE a tick, which I believe is the highest amount of FE you could probably get from a wind generator. As far as I know, these things only move 256 FE per tick, so it's kind of bottlenecking. But honestly, I don't think that's a big deal. I honestly don't think that's a problem. I think we can work with that. Is the chat also still working? I haven't streamed in a bit. Let me make sure. It's like normally Botrix is supposed to say that it's joined. It has not done that. I just want to make sure of that. I think one thing I wanted to do today, and let me check my back. I think it's in my backpack. It's in one of my backpacks. You forgot to misspell the video title. This isn't a Forever World stream. This is a different thing. It's an entirely different thing. Well, okay, now it seems to be working. The chat now seems to be working, so that's totally fine. I don't know. If anybody else joins in the YouTube chat, I'll figure it out from there. Whoa. Okay, the game was lagging quite a bit there. Let me go check. It's in one of my backpacks. Okay, come on, game. Alright, I don't know. The game had to render a lot. Where did I put the builder? Here it is. So what I want is a shape card. I need a shape card. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of lag for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm loading almost 500 mods at the same time. Botrix has joined. Alright, perfect. I want to make something called a shape card. And there's a specific type of shape card I want to make. So there's one called Quarry, which is composed like this. And then what I need to do is turn it into a fortune quarry. So let's focus on the first step. We need a shape card. And that takes some bricks and paper and whatnot. What is this lag? I don't know, it's like a bit of lag in the game. I wasn't really sure why. I don't know, every time I open a chest, the game just seems to not like it when I do that. I need 4 diamonds. I also need some sugarcane. Also, it took a really long time for the YouTube chat to catch up. I need a glass, which I already had prepared because I'm a genius. Yeah, there's a lot of items in these backpacks. I wonder if that has anything to do with the lag. I don't think so. I don't think that should be a problem. Let me find some brick. And then I also need some paper. Alright, let's make ourselves a shape card. So, we need one for quarrying. And then we need to turn 2 of these into brick blocks. So here's one shape card. Hello, Startacell, welcome back. And then we need a quarry. So we need sticks. Yeah, I'm going through the motions of making myself my own builder. What's to happen? So I need to make my own builder. We're gonna do some quarrying in the mining dimension, and we're gonna dig out some stuff. We're gonna dig out a bunch of ores automatically, and hopefully I never really need to mine again. Hopefully I never will. So the 2 things I want to get done this stream is I want to make a quarry, and I want to make an ME system. I want to make an ME system so we can say goodbye to this atrocious storage. This storage is so atrocious. I need to, this should have been fixed, or this should have been sorted out long before I made it. I need to fix it. It's beyond repair. I just need to make an ME system to sort this out. When you get into bees, I don't think about this stream. I honestly don't know how to use bees. I honestly don't. I've never played far enough into all the mods to use them. Alright, clearing quarry, but I also need to make 2 diamond tools. So one being a pickaxe, one being a shovel. So I need this to make a normal quarry. Then I need to turn this into a fortune quarry. Yeah, shape card, fortune quarry. So that takes a gas tier, it takes a diamond and an emerald, it takes dimensional shards. Do I have a gas tier? I honestly don't think I do. They're pretty cool. I've never gotten it into myself. I've only got a couple redstone bees and that's it. Yeah, it's like, I know bees are very, very useful in all the mods. In fact, you can produce... Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. It's like you can even make all the mod stars with bees, but you have to make the star in the first place. That's like absolutely insane. That's insanity. You can tell me a story, Ash. You see, the reason I stopped doing that stuff was because when I was making the Stardew Valley streams, and I'm pretty sure you'll understand this. Someone subbed to my YouTube. Wait, I'm pretty sure you'll understand this, but I was like, it's really weird to commentate over the game and then suddenly divert my attention to respond to someone's, like, writing prompt in the chat. That's why I stopped doing that. It was just too awkward, and it was just too much of my energy needed to be diverted to that. That's why everything that you said in that stream was just edited out when I made the Stardew Valley video. And no one gave a damn. And no one gave a damn when that happened. What is, like... What was I looking for? So I needed an emerald. I needed a diamond. Yeah, these two things are important. Do I have dimensional shards? I think I've made some. There's some extra paper. Well, no, not made some. It's just like I found some. Let me go for a second. All right, that's fine. You have my permission to leave. You can go take the... You can take the hallway pass as you're leaving. Not in a good way. This storage is insane. Dude, if someone who plays all the mods joins the stream right now, they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave immediately. They're gonna be like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. This guy's hopeless. All right, here's what I need to do. I think one way I can find myself some dimensional shards is in here in the nether. I think, like, I found dimensional shards in the nether, and I just didn't bother to mine them. I just didn't bother. Because I kind of forgot I needed them. I don't know if I actually did have dimensional shards lying around somewhere, but there's dimensional ore. Okay, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna need to go find it. Somewhere in here. I hate Kent and Stardew. What? Okay, Kingsley. Jesus. What do you got against Kent? Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. What you got against him? What did he do to you? What exactly did he do to you? I don't recall, like, Kent doing anything that made me, like, morally, like, kind of upset with him. I don't know, I'm thinking about it now. You got me thinking about it. I'm like, what did Kent do? He mailed me a bomb? Oh. You know what? Totally fair. Totally fair. Sorry about the lag. It's just like, it's having a bit of trouble loading some stuff. It's what happens when you play with shaders. I think all I'm missing is the gas tier. So we're gonna need to go to the nether again. So we have a nice basement here, by the way. That's what we did last stream. I need to get my jetpack, which is actually fully charged now. Like, this is actually kind of nice. I have a fully charged jetpack that I can charge really, really easily now. Like, look at that, 5 million FE that's just stored in there now? That's perfect. Can you make gas tiers somehow? You can, but you need, like, creeper glands, which I don't believe I have. You need these. I don't know, is there some other way to make gas tiers? What is that? Hostile neural networks, or you need, like, the glands. I know that bees are good for that. Honestly, we live near a soul sand valley, so I'm honestly just gonna go over there and check. I'm gonna check... Where do I want to check? Also, you know what? Since we're gonna be flying around the nether a little, I'm gonna bring a waystone. I'm gonna bring a waystone. If we find a nether fortress, I'm not sure if I need a nether fortress for anything, but I'm gonna go there anyway. So where do I keep all my waystones? It's in one of these. I'll find it eventually. There's a search. Okay. There's no way there were no waystones in any of these. There's no way I ran out of waystones. That is not possible. I had so many waystones. I might be crazy. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Where the hell are all my waystones? I'm not carrying a backpack, right? How did I use them all up? I swear I had more. And I just searched it. I know there's none in here then. Alright, fine, so be it. I've done it. I've made every texture Pam. Ugh. Sounds terrible. Send me a picture. Send me a picture of what that world would look like. Alright, so here's what we can do. We were in a Soul Sand Valley when we came to this place. So, what I'm gonna do... Let's also... I've already got a waystone here. Let's just fly around and find one. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a lot of gold. Yeah, we have so much, we have so much power. We have so much redstone power to fly with this jetpack. So all I need to do is just fly around and find a ghast. Because, like, we're in a Soul Sand Valley. Ghast shouldn't be that uncommon. What the fuck was that? I mean, it shouldn't be. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do this again. I need to I need to look at this. Jesus Christ, Ash, fuck. I've caught the legendary Pam. Then put it back into the bag of holding. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're just gonna have to... I needed to turn... Oh. Game? Okay, we're good, we're good. Jesus, the game froze. It scared me. Hello there. Damn it. Large structure spawn? I don't know. I don't know what that was. But, that gas did not drop what I was looking for. Sorry, I had to turn off the light. I'm staring at the map again. There's one. Come here. Kill yourself. Are you kidding me? What is it? Lava? I thought you would have fallen into the water with lava with that lag spike. Thank God I didn't. Oh, look at that. I didn't know they stacked on top of each other like that. I didn't know. The trees, the player, the bus, the sky, the background, all of them are Pam. Well, what's it like to live in a world where it's only Pam? What is that like? I feel like I never talked to Pam very much in my own playthrough of Stardew Valley. I just didn't care. Who the Ew? The fuck is that thing? Okay, here's another. Alright, there's a ghast here. Ow. Get me out of here. Good thing I just teleport away. That took half my health. I'll copy and paste. Will you now? Send it to me. Why does the chat XP stop at 75? I have no idea. I don't know how the chat XP works. I honestly have no idea how it works. Brawl Stars? What about Brawl Stars? So let me make a fortune quarry. Yes. Yes. And then we need a clearing fortune quarry. So it's basically, this is going to look amazing when we get through with it. Because instead of breaking dirt, it's going to just completely destroy the block. It's going to completely destroy it. I'm going to turn this lamp back on. I thought that joke might have ran its course. I felt like that joke ran its course last stream. I don't know. Maybe when it gets later in the night, I'll turn it off. And then it's going to be pitch black. Read these stories? Fucking Jesus. Can you can you condense it anymore? You know when someone like has you read a story and then you cut it in half, but then they tell you to cut it in half again? They tell you to cut it in half again? Try that. Try that. Try condensing your story even more. Try condensing your story even more. It might help you as a writer. Because sometimes when you're writing, you can get hung up with like pointless details. And you want to avoid that. So we have a builder here. Do I have more? I have more of these. I also get a proofreader. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I don't know. I kind of read that, and I can understand what that means. I think I understand what's going on there. All right, my accent slipped today. Oh, do you like try to cover up your accent, or is it like is your accent really thick and you have to try to cover it up so people understand you better? Is that what you mean, Kingsley? I don't know. I bet like if your accent's really thick, I bet it would be really hard to speak to me using voice to text, which you normally use. I can imagine that'd be a bitch to do. So pretty much, Mr. Thief walks into the court. Into court? Are you trying to say court? Are you sorry, like court, like C-O-U-R-T? Court? Dude, you gotta fire your teacher, bro. Who the fuck is teaching you shit? You gotta fire them. What the fuck? Maybe it will do you some good if you go to a real high school next year. Why does nobody use proper punctuation? Well, it's like, okay, I honestly don't. I'm not a grammar Nazi. It's like if I can understand what you were saying, I'll read it correctly. I'll perceive it correctly. Like apparently, did you know? Like if you wrote a sentence and every word you rearranged all the middle letters in each word except the first and last letter of each word, you would still be able to read it because your mind would still piece together what the word is, despite the middle letters all being jumbled apart. You would only need the first and the last letter to be in the correct position to know what the word is. I don't know. It's like something my English teacher showed me. It was something one of my English teachers showed me back in high school, which I thought was kind of interesting. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I knew what Ash was saying. It's just like I didn't need to correct him. I knew what he was saying. It's like when he writes something. Yeah, exactly. What Blue typed as well. So you see, like when you read that sentence, you can perceive exactly what that says, but you only need the first and last letter of each word to be in the right place. To be in the correct place to really know what it's saying. I don't know. There's obviously exceptions. Some words might be impossible to understand what the person was trying to say. It's like, have you ever seen that tweet? Well, or what's like that one picture where someone's like, oh, fuck, I don't remember the exact sentence, so I'll have to pull up that image later. It's like 57% of people can read it normally, even if it's messed up. I think that was the number. Yeah, I don't remember the exact statistic. So I have a flux point, I have a builder. What I also need is a lever and a stick. Well, I need a stick to make the lever. And what's cool is that all of my stuff is hiding in this pocket storage. So I can pull out all the cobblestone I want. So in this case, the shape card has the power to filter out certain blocks. However, I don't really think I need to do that. Basically, I'm going to use a chest that compresses the block down into its like its compressed version. And there are some blocks that can be compressed like 8 times over, and maybe 9 times over. So I don't need to worry about that. Oh my god. Don't do that. Ash, you sound like the person that would write a character that would speak like that. Have you ever written a character in any of your stories that would speak like that? I don't know how I found this. Would you ever write a character like that in one of your stories? No? Alright, let me go back to the mining, not one. Alright. Let's go in here. So, I'm not going to have this hooked up to the main power system. I don't want to do that. So, here's what we did last stream. I identified 4 chunks that I knew I wanted to keep here forever. So, what we're going to do, we're going to put the builder right here, and we're going to mark this shape out. So, we're going to go maybe all the way over here. Ow, I forgot that there's fall damage. And then what we're going to do, we're going to travel maybe like several chunks this way, and then several chunks this way, like this. So then what we're going to do is we're going to mark the bottom of this. So my friends say I have a really good girl voice, and I troll them with it. My voice is deep, and it's kind of weird to do. I mean, like, you can make some funny YouTube videos doing that. There's like some videos that I watch where someone poses as a girl or dresses like a girl and just like tricks people, and it's really funny. Well, don't do that now. Don't do that now. You're a kid. Don't do that. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Chat, hi Astro. All right, so we need to dig down this way. Deep. Deep. Very deep. Very, very deep. Ow. Deeper. Deeper into the ground. Actually, holy shit, this is really, really deep. This is so deep. I'm 24 and this is so deep. Holy shit, this goes down forever. This has like 3 layers. That's what he said. there's no end to this. Okay, finally, we're here. God damn. All right, so I'm gonna place an end block here and then mark this. So new settings have been marked to the shape card. You know what? This might be a waste of power. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna teleport home. Honestly, power is not even that big of a deal. It's not. It's really not that big of a deal to acquire anymore. All right. So pretty much, Mr. Thief walked into court. I don't know. You spelled it correctly. Was innocent even though he wasn't. He stole a sword of a guy. Sure. I'm gonna act like I understand what you're saying to me. How much storage do you have in your PC right now? So when I made the Stardew Valley video, I cleared out about 400 gigabytes of storage in my SSD. So right now, my primary storage, I believe, has 6 terabytes. No, not 6 terabytes. Yeah, it is 6 terabytes. No, it's 3 terabytes. It's 3 terabytes. Never mind. It's 3 terabytes. Yeah, 400. That's how much that video that was 2 hours long. There was maybe 20 hours of footage at least. The Terraria video took way less time because there was way less footage to do. There's way less footage to work with. I'm getting comments saying like, "Yo, when's part 2?" And I'm like, "Do you know how goddamn long that took?" I'm like, "Do you know how goddamn long that took to make?" Each hour was 20 gigs. It was ridiculous. It was honestly ridiculous. All right, apply the shape card. So now what we need to do... Honestly, wait. Here's what we need to do. We don't actually need... Essentially what I'm going to do, I'm going to hook up my own set of wind generators to this thing. I'm going to hook up my own set of wind generators to this place. So let's also claim this chunk and chunk load it. So as long as the quarry is chunk loaded, it will always be mining and collecting things. All right, more power? Yeah, we need to make more wind generators. Basically, this is going to be completely separate from my own power grid. This is going to be completely separate. He was tried as innocent, even though he wasn't. And coming in, he stole a dude's sword. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. That could be 3 terabytes of furry femboys. I don't know if I could ever find that much. I don't know. It's like normally when I download images, I think I maybe have like a gigabyte full. I have like a gigabyte of images that I use for my videos. I just use them for my video. That's it, I guess. That was a wonderful story, Ash. You should tell like more. You should you should tell more of those 2-sentence horrors. And I want you to make up one yourself. I want you to make up one yourself. Like hit me with your best 2-sentence horror story. All right, I can react to that because like that's a lot more bite-sized. It doesn't need to be something that's prolonged over an hour. It can be like 2 cents. Did you ever read like those 2-minute mystery books? You ever read those? There was this book, but there was this like made-up detective named Dr. Heligian or something like that. Again, it was like Dr. Heligian. I don't remember how the name was pronounced, but there were these books called two-minute detective stories, where basically he would approach a case. And you would just hear the story out, and then the detective would come to a conclusion, and the reader is asked, like, what was the conclusion, and how did he solve the mystery? It's kind of cool, because, like, when you reread the story, you need to identify the clues that were there in the first place, and kind of find the answer. I found those stories kind of entertaining when I was a kid. So, what I need more redstone, I think. I'm out of redstone. Turn on sticky keys, help. That's how they get you. I successfully bred crops in Greg Tech. Yeah, you on that journey to make like the 10-10-10 seeds? Is that what you're trying to make? Am I out of redstone? I might actually be out of redstone. This can't be happening. We're doomed. Minecraft Education Edition, not School Edition. You can turn off the message for sticky keys. I want to say you can, yeah. I want to say that person's right. Yeah, I might actually need to make like a redstone site. I might actually have to. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I lack redstone. I know, but I don't want to. Okay. then just continue living in agony, I suppose. He was playing Minecraft and heard a knock on the door. He got up and checked the door. Nothing was there, and behind him he heard a deep growl. I was reading someone else's message. Can you chill the fuck out and wait a goddamn second? Why are you so impatient with me? Give me a chance here. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy streamer. I have to listen to thousands of chat messages per second. Just enjoy these days while they last, Ash. When I become the greatest streamer on Twitch and YouTube, I'll probably never have the chance to read those messages until you like DM me that bullshit on Discord or something. When you're old enough. You mean 3? When you're old enough to use Discord, apparently. I guess like maybe you'll start like bugging me with more of your stories. Buddy's unemployed. You talking about me? When you're in your 60s? Yeah, perhaps. Alright, we need to go find redstone. I need to go find some more. I once read a great 2-sentence horror and it was literally peak. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Do it. Yes, you. That's in 2 years. Alright, let's see if we can find more redstone. So let's dig a large tunnel. Luckily we have fortune on this thing, so shouldn't be terribly difficult to find. Famous last words. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how it went. That's in 2 years. Yeah, when I turn 60 years old and I suddenly age. Well, I don't actually age. You see, like as an Asian person, I don't actually age. I honestly look, if you look at the first video I ever had my webcam with, what year was that? Like sometime in 2020. You would see that I look almost exactly the same as I do now. If you, point of view, you play Terraria, you would see I look exactly like that. What, Steven? He's gonna live forever and make videos forever? Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I wonder, like, some Twitch streamers, I wonder, like, you think Keemstar ever thinks about retiring? You know what I mean? You think that gig gets kind of old after a certain amount of time? You think Asmongold would ever walk away from his stuff? You know what I mean? Like, as those streamers that I know about that are all like mainstream, all those mainstream streamers and YouTubers I think about, how many of them have been like starting to reflect on like, when should I retire? Because I want to say maybe last year or so. Man, it's so nice now that I'm alone in my room, I said. No, you're not. Okay. Said knife guy. Oh, I thought like, honestly, I thought the story was over when you said, man, it's so nice now that I'm alone in my room, I said. And I was like, yo. I was like, okay, what? I didn't know you were only giving me half the story. I was so confused for a second. I was just like, sure, I guess. It's like that one story. Did anybody watch Twilight Zone? Did anybody watch, like, maybe you watched it with your parents at one point, and it's like, you know, it's kind of on TV and you watch a stray episode. There's this guy who was really annoyed with everybody around him. There was this guy who was really annoyed with everyone around him and just wanted to be alone. But then all of a sudden, a nuclear war happens while he's sitting inside like a vault in a bank because he just needed some privacy to like read a book. And then he realizes that the entire world was essentially destroyed while he was inside that vault. But then what happens is that he notices that the only building that is left standing in the world in his area is a library. And he's like, holy shit, I can now sit here and read books for the rest of my life. So what he does is that he like sits down in his chair and then his glasses fall off and they break. And now he can't read any of his books that he has in his library. I don't know what the moral of that story was. I honestly don't. I don't really know what the moral of that Twilight Zone episode was. I don't really get it. Yeah, I forgot to put the I said in the first message. Oh, okay. That makes sense. After our crewmate died, Screeches... Oh, God. Like a normal person? You know, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna keep mining redstone. I'm gonna keep looking for redstone. I need more of it. That vault was made of a world equivalent of Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah, I know. I was like, how did he survive that? It's like when Indiana Jones in the Crystal Skull, where he hides inside a fridge to survive like an to survive an explosion. It's like that. It's like that. I'm like, could you survive? He had to get scrubbed because he was like from like radiation poison or something. Like I think they actually dropped like a nuclear weapon on him and he hid inside a fridge to survive. It was something like that. Something dumb because that movie's stupid. That movie's really stupid. And like the Indiana Jones movies, they're all right. They're all right. I wouldn't say they're like the greatest pieces of like action movies ever made. But like I like all three of them. I just like. I think they're all decent. He hit the I'd win. it's the what's it called? It's like that tunnel effect. What was it called? That's how he survived. It's the tunnel effect. That's how you can hand wave away how a person could survive an impact that they clearly got hit by. Is that what they did in the manga? Was it called the tunnel effect or what was it called? It was something stupid they made up to be like it looked like his neck got quantum tunneling. Was it? Was it like it was like it looked like his neck got slit through by his attack, but it actually only looked like it was, and he's not actually dead. What was it? After our crewmate died, we landed on a nameless asteroid to give him a proper send-off, leaving behind a capsule containing his ashes. But something treated it as an offering and demanded more. Huh, interesting. I need more water. Like, I'm thirsty, dude. Quantum tunneling Mario fans. Long jumps back into the Shadow Realm. I need some four-dimensional Mario. That's what I need in my life. You ever played any video games that are kind of oriented around the idea of the fourth dimension? There's a Minecraft adventure map. There's a Minecraft adventure map that simulates the idea of being in the fourth dimension, where it's like essentially you essentially view the third dimension in you can view a slice of a two-dimensional plane in a three-dimensional environment, and the same idea happens when you're in the fourth dimension, where you can't see the fourth dimension, but you can see a slice of it, which is in the third dimension. Some weird shit like that. It was such a weird adventure map. I think Captain Sparkles made a video about it. It was a really interesting video. All right, any more redstone? We actually found a lot more than I thought from our yapping, from our silly conversations. The cops were surprised when I used my one phone call to ring myself, especially when the ringing was coming from inside me. Was followed by a bang. Suicide. Ash, is it actually Ash? Try typing suicide. Is it actually gonna ban that word? I'm very curious now. Bloons is what brought me, but it left. Yeah, because like I just haven't really been playing Bloons lately. I just haven't. It's like I want to. It's like I'm not like it's not like I quit. It's just like sometimes I prefer playing other things at the moment. I still have the game installed. I think that's if the game is still installed on my computer, that's a sure sign that I plan on streaming it again. I don't know, but the next stream I don't think is gonna be a co-op stream. It's just gonna be a black border, a blackening stream. Oh, where is more of this redstone? Never mind, I guess. Oh, what happened? Yeah, see, Ash, no one gives a shit. Okay. All right, fine. What's up, Stardacell? Man, what the hell is my message got blocked? What did you try to say? Did you actually try to type suicide and it actually like blocked you? I don't know. It's like I find those. It's like some people would argue. Why it's like, hey, why do you try to like suppress those words? And it's just like I don't know. It's because they want to say the word, but YouTube just won't let them say the word. Which is like, you know what? That's fair. I know what you mean. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say, so it's not a big deal if I can't like directly understand it. Oh, while we're down here, we need to look for Zychronium. Zycorium, something like that. I'm going to challenge you. Challenge me to what? Then Ash's message went through. I was going to say that if you try to type word, it's going to block it for sure. Which it sounds like it did. It sounds like it did, but maybe it doesn't block it on Twitch. I don't know. YouTube, I don't really know much about like how like what words YouTube has blocked. I don't even think like I have some words blocked myself that I've manually gone out of my way to block. Yeah, because Ash's message is from the Twitch chat, which maybe they have different policies about those things, you know? Well, honestly, maybe we should not do that because I don't know if YouTube will come knocking on my door where it's like, hey, we saw the word suicide on your stream, but it came from the Twitch chat, which you shouldn't be doing that anyway. And I'm like, I don't want to really test that. Fucking Jesus. I ain't reading all that. Yo, someone give me the too long didn't read of that. Danny is cooked. Yeah, I was like, let's try to avoid doing that. Hey, streamer, want to buy some art? Like a normal person, go? I'm not going to translate that. It's like, maybe I don't feel like reading it. No balls? Alright, come on. Where is more redstone? Why am I finding more aldomonium? Give me more redstone. It's like I've got plenty of aldomonium. I don't know. Eventually, maybe we'll be able to grow it. Who knows? And I don't know. Maybe we'll need to make redstone site. It's like, if I can get enough redstone just to make wind generators, we probably will never need to... Well, we'll never need to worry about this again. I'll never need to dig around it like this again, unless I need more aldomonium. Because they made it so you need to actually dig for it. That's... The fuck is that? It's salt. Yeah, I never thought about that. How salt can just be found in like, veins in the ground. YouTube, 50% of messages don't go through and Danny just isn't reading. Don't go through and Danny just isn't reading them. Yeah, it's either the message didn't go through or I just didn't bother to read it. Hey, but luckily, you can see your message gets immortalized over there. On that side. It gets immortalized there. So I think that's nice. So if I miss a message, then it's not the end of the world. It's not the absolute end of the world. There's a top chat selection bar at the top of the YouTube channel. Yeah, there's like apparently people, there's like competition you can hold inside the YouTube chat for some reason where people can just, it's like, I guess whoever sends more chat messages is just like, yeah, you're the #1 chat messenger, good for you. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? A wolf in sheep's clothing was anyways the greatest threat to the herd. Now with the internet, the wolves operate in the open and the sheep still flock to them. Alright. Where the fuck? Oh wait, I was like, what was I even doing? I read that story, and I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. So, we need wind generators. That takes gold, and that's... no, it takes copper now. Yeah, so, how many wind generators do you think I need? We could probably make as many as possible. So, we need infused alloy. We need more osmium. I have 6 of these. So I need to... I might need to make an enrichment chamber at one point. An enrichment chamber might be needed. So basic infusing factory, I need... I don't know, we'll smelt a bunch of this at the same time. I think actually I'm gonna go out of my way to make an enrichment chamber. This should make this easier. So enrichment chamber. It's like the reason we need this is so we can more easily keep the infusion, the metallurgic infuser held. What did the mod just say in Twitch chat? I don't know, just more of Blue's fetishes. It's just more of Blue's fetishes. I don't really understand it. I'm not surprised by it anymore. I don't care anymore. Yeah, maybe don't. I'm just gonna send the same message till Danny reads it in 1 minute intervals. Yeah, I honestly completely missed that message because I was focused on something. So I also need steel, which is actually really, really easy to get. Like, remember the wizardry we ran into last stream? You could just do that, and for some reason that just makes steel. Don't really know whose idea that was, or if that's gonna stay in the game. I have no idea if it's gonna stay that way. What is it, Ash? Why is mommy crying all night? Jesus fuck. I'm not translating that. Alright, make a metal casing. Make an enrichment chamber. You need some more iron. That's so easy. What the hell did he just write? Stealing GregTech takes like 5 minutes per ingot? Yeah, exactly. It takes like... Well, I'm not at the steel age yet in GregTech. I haven't touched GregTech in a hot minute. So, here we go. Enrichment chamber. So I also need a basic enrichment chamber so we can not feel like dog shit. We're not working with abysmal dog shit. All right, enrichment chamber. So now what we can do, we can take this and auto sort. And now we'll have the redstone wafers, which I think gives us quadruple the enrichment power, which is really, really nice. Not translated. Jesus, the de-evolution of Danny's chat. See, I have the worst of both worlds, don't I? I have someone saying the most cringe shit I've ever heard, and then I also don't even have a lot of people in chat. If it was 10,000 people that were just saying the same shit Ash was saying, I guess I could just avoid it and enjoy the fact that I have high viewership. But I have the worst of both worlds. I have a small audience, and one of them is being being a fucking weirdo. Alright, so this is enriched redstone. We need this. This is important. So we need, you see, we get like 4 times the output. We get 4, it's either 4 times or double. I don't remember exactly what. Since we have like a lot of power, we could probably spec into energy upgrades. I think what we can do in the meantime is make a crushing, like a crushing factory. Yeah, we can do that. Crushing factory would also be kind of important. We need 2 lava buckets. Let's go get that. All right. So have I seen a pool of lava somewhere? Is create in this? Yes, it is. Am I gonna use create? I don't know. It's like in older versions of all the mods, you had to use create to make the star itself. But I think create is used in one of the recipes. So I need to actually like get a decent distance into create. Jesus. Okay, give me that. Goodbye. Yeah, I will eventually have to use create. But I don't know how deep I'll get into it. Here's a crushing wheel. Alright. Lava buckets. Oh, fuck! My inventory was full, so one of it, I think one of it just kind of... fell on the floor. What's a carpenter? The only uwu speak I know is carpenter. Alright, there you are. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't really understand create. I don't really use it very often. But I guess if we're playing modded Terraria, or not modded Terraria, if we're playing modded Minecraft, I might as well learn. Basic circuits. Did I seriously run out? Create is funny? Yeah, I've never used create. Well, it's like, I used a bit of create in Stone Block. But honestly, Joel was kind of handling a lot of it. Joel actually understands create pretty well. Joel actually uses that. So now we have a crushing factory. So we can make gold dust, and we can use that to make energy upgrades. So energy upgrades. Yeah, you need infused alloy and gold dust. That's really nice. We want that. So let's toss in a stack of this. Take out the rest of this. And now we'll just, I don't know, maybe we'll use some of this to make that. Now, let's look into wind generators. Would you let us suck if it's deep? Jesus, fuck. No comment. I'm not answering that question. Some chats aren't meant to be read. Some chats just aren't meant to be read. Your Twitch chat is about to get your stream taken down. So osmium ingots, I need... Don't worry, I will eventually make an EMI system. I will eventually, one of these days, in the future, in the foreseeable future, maybe even in this stream, I will make an EMI system. I want to refill this water bottle. I will be back. I'm back. Stream delay? Watch Danny not stream again because of you? Alright, so what have I was like, I needed to do something while I was waiting for this to get finished. Honestly. Because I don't have a speed upgrade. I can't make this faster. Yeah, I don't know. One of these days, something maybe in chat will be my downfall. Or maybe I'll say something. Maybe I'll say something that someone doesn't like, and it just gets me, I just lose all my money. they can't do this to me. I can't let this happen. We were talking about stuff. Good. I like it when my community members actually communicate with each other. That's exactly what I expect out of you all. I hope that you all become better than me. In every way. I hope that you all become better people than I ever was. That's the best I want for you. You need a job. Alright. Alright, so let's put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can honestly put way more wind generators too if we wanted to. Did I bring bad news from Greg? What about Greg? Are we talking about Greg Tech or the guy in my community named Greg? Or the guy in my Discord named Greg? My hemp crop didn't drop. Oh, okay. My hemp crop didn't drop the seed. Why don't you just right click it? Does it not do that? Job. Yeah. It only drops string? Oh, that's... Well, wait, can you not get it from the grass? Is that not a thing? I thought you could. Alright, grab more of this. Well, honestly, we'll probably have, like, a lot more generators than this. Let me go get some more copper. It's like, we don't really need to double this. We really don't. So we also have plenty of circuits. I'm about to get the list. And why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do your old pal Danny Super Noob like that? So industrial whatever mod. By the power of the list. I predicted what Danny was gonna say. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have this book. I kinda forgot I made this. Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking, how many wind generators do I want for this? How many wind generators do I want? Look what Mod was saying on Twitch chat. Please, we're cooked. Okay, so Astro, here's the thing. Blue has been in my community since the Streets of Rogue days. That is stupidly long. Is this on a server? This is single player. Sorry, Autistic Maniac. But welcome back. She has been in my community for a while, and I stopped taking her seriously a very long time ago. I stopped giving a shit about most things that she would say to me a very long time ago because there weren't many things left that she could say to me that surprised me. I don't know. I think when she told me she was trans, that was the only time we ever had a real conversation. And I was like, wow, this is really pleasant, having a real conversation with this person. And then she just went back to being a shithead. Yeah. Yeah, and then, like, Blue's just been around enough that I'm just like, hey, I need someone to remove the Twitch bots. I need someone to remove the Twitch bots whenever they show up, so I just need to... So that's why Blue just happens to be there. Tyler sometimes shows up to the YouTube chat, but honestly, I want to say Tyler mentioned that he wasn't in town. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I used to have one of my real-life friends used to be a moderator for my channel. Sadly, he has an actual life, so he's not here anymore. He's actually doing things with his life. I'm also out of redstone again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see exactly how far we can get. We're gonna see exactly how far we can get with just, with 10 wind generators. We're gonna see what we can do. Stop revealing secrets? Was that what you said? What happened? What are you saying to me, Ash? Alright, just remove this. We'll get more wind generators later. Right now, we just need this thing to start. All we need now is... all that matters is that this thing can start. What I'm also gonna do... Here's what we're gonna... Get the power solar panels. That's another choice, too. It's like, I was starting with wind generators because they were easy to make. And they were easy to make a lot of them. Did you ask Blue if they were okay with you telling chat about this? I'm... Shit. Blue, that wasn't, like, I should I... I'm fine with you talking about this? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I was like, shit, I shouldn't share that. That was publicly said in my YouTube chat. So I was just like, if anybody found that VOD, they would have known about it anyway. So I was like, you would have been fine with people publicly knowing this if you told it to me on YouTube chat instead of, like, anywhere private. But I guess, like, I probably shouldn't have said that, like, so recklessly. My bad. Sorry about that. None of my family and friends watch you, so they don't know. Oh, okay. Alright, so what was I doing? I was looking for, like, I needed to smell more osmium. Because I was just running out. I needed it for more parts. So I also want to make a diamond chest. And I need to get one from the sophisticated storage mod. So there's a mod that's like from the same people that made the backpacks. It lets you make a special chest like the one right here. Where is all the wood I keep? Or have I just ran out? I think we're just gonna go get some more. Why are we here if mods are crazy? Dies of meanness? I was like, honestly, where are my YouTube mods? None of them are here today, which I thought was kind of, it's like, it's fine. I honestly think most of them kind of watch me for Terraria or Stardew Valley. They like watched, they cared about my Stardew Valley streams, which I was asked about it. I was like, when am I going to bring back Stardew Valley? Because I was working on, after Stardew Valley Year 1 came out, and it was well received, I was like, you know what? At some point, I do need to get on the, playing Stardew Valley Expanded, because I've got all that stuff set up. I've got all that modding, I've got like a lot of I've got the Stardew Valley mod loaded up, and like ready to go. So I was like, maybe I should do that at some point. But you know, that once again takes up another slot in my streaming time. So if there's something else I wanted to stream, then I have to think about like, oh, how do I allocate the time to do that? So now that we have this, #1 chatter on this stream, I don't remember, #1 yapper. #1 yapper on the Twitch chat right here. All right, let's make an iron chest. So we need an iron chest. This gets turned into a gold chest, which I believe is also just done like this. This then gets turned into a diamond chest. And then we can also start making some stack and compression upgrades. These are like the next phase of improving our storage situation. All right? Because all these ores that we're about to collect, there's going to be a lot of them. What I need is a compacting upgrade. Yeah, Danny, doorbell rings. What happened? Go to door. Here, Danny, you got a Switch 2 plus Mario Kart bundle. Yes, Danny never streams Switch 2 because he doesn't have a capture card. Yeah, that's... I mean, like, you'd be surprised. I have played a couple, I did play Paper Mario on the channel at one point. I played the remake. I played it on my totally legally owned Switch. So what I'm also looking for here is the compacting upgrade. This is important. We need this. So this, basically it's going to take blocks and compress them into like raw ore blocks. And then we're going to use a stack upgrade to make it so that we can store a lot of things in one slot in a chest. Now, what I first need is leather. Where is the leather? I mean, what we can do, there's these leggings that it's just like I don't really care about. One thing, what was that one menu in Apotheosis? I need to look into that too, because before, in the previous stream, I was told about this. So in Apotheosis, there's this thing like open world tier select. So it's Control T. So there's Haven, there's Frontier. Let's just activate Frontier mode. Oh, and it looks like I can set it back to the older mode if I ever feel the need to, okay? What? Who? Who the fuck are you talking about? Alright, never mind. What the fuck was I doing? I was making a compacting upgrade. Yeah, I need pistons, and I need leather, and I need string. 1,000-year door? Wait, real Switch? User emulator? I don't know what that is. I believe they shut that down, didn't they? No one owns the files to that anymore. I don't think so. I don't know anybody like that. Where are my shears? Did I already break my shears? I don't know. I think the only way we're gonna get leather at this point is if I just do this. And I know, like, these things have modifiers on them, but we can find more. We can always find more of these. Oh, whoops. We can always find more leather. Alright, show me your real Switch and said game. I actually gave away the Switch. I gave it away in a giveaway that didn't happen on the channel. So, I can't show it anymore. I also gave the game away with it. So what happened last stream? Last stream, did I build wait, what did happen on day 2? We found the smithing template, and we have the Aldemodium now. Are you lying? I'm not lying. I gave it away. It doesn't exist anymore. It's somewhere on the other side of the earth, I think. Potentially. As far as I know. Most likely. I'm 99% sure. That I'm absolutely sure it's somewhere in Japan. Alright, here's the string. So what happened 2 days ago? I had to help my mom run an errand. I had to do something important for my mom. And I realized I was gonna be long enough. I had to, like, weigh, like, how long I was gonna be gone. And I was like, it's not worth it. I was just ending the stream. Tyler banned Danny. He said he had a Switch. That was a real Switch. Alright, let me make this upgrade. So... Oh, you can do that? Oh, it's like a chest upgrade. So it's like... We need an iron ingot, too. Why is this confusing me so much? Why am I thinking about this so much? There's a lot to think about when you play modded Minecraft, alright? So, what is this? Compacts things into 2x2, and then compacts things into 3x3. So, that's good. We want that. So, this is the one upgrade that we actually need. So, let's make one upgrade base. That'll unlock some quests. Then what we gotta do is make a compacting upgrade that is composed of a lot of pistons. Oh, that's actually really... Oh, wait, never mind. That's a different thing. Cobblestone and wood. We need more wood. My inventory is absolutely diabolical. I can confirm Danny is a real Switch. My inventory might be the worst inventory ever conceived in Minecraft. This is the beauty of playing Minecraft with mods. This is what we live... This is what we want to see. This is what we live to... This is what we look at. This is the good stuff right here. I might actually make a redstone sight potion. I think we're actually at that point. Well, no, we're about to make the quarry. We can just start the quarry. Okay, we can just start it. Let's go. Let's also shear this. We don't need this anymore. God, my inventory is like crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, okay, what I was trying to do, I was trying to dig into my pocket storage and pull out some pistons. Which I'm gonna need redstone for, so I need more redstone. Fuck. Just read go let's bruh as let's go. Okay, well, I thought it was a typo. I thought you were mistyping that. I just assumed you were making a mistake and made an assumption of what you were trying to say. Was my assumption incorrect? I think we're gonna have to go back underground and look for more stuff. Also, do I have a... Can we make a netherite chest? Is that a thing? Huge input bus. Okay, no, there's only diamond chests. That's fine. Ash, what are you saying? Honestly, I've been asking that ever since Ash became a viewer on my channel. Sometimes I really don't understand what the fuck he's saying to me. In the Twitch chat. I still want to make the compacting upgrade before we do this. So let's go down into the Aldemodium mining section. See if we can find some more redstone. We just need a bit more. We just need a bit more and then we're good to go. We needed to jumpstart all this. Maybe I turned too much of it in the flux. That was kind of the problem. Like, in the last stream, I got in the Flux networks. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, Tyler, if you're still here, we killed the Ender Dragon last stream, too. Or were you asking about the Terraria stream, not about, like, all the mods day 2 stream? Because, like, I already explained then what happened. What is it, Ash? Why is the shift key near the enter button? Well, you use the shift key if you want to make a word capitalized, right? Or are you talking about, like, why do we have a right shift? I mean, like, I honestly kind of like to know as well. I'm not really sure why either. I'm not really sure what the purpose of right shift is. Like, I think in Minecraft, there is, like, in modded Minecraft, I think there are some buttons bound to that. For left-handed people, I guess? But, like, you type with both hands. So, do you really need to hold shift? I don't know. I guess that's kind of weird. Like, if I started using my mouse on my left, if I started using this mouse in my left hand, like, and then, like, I use IJKL as my WASD, do people do that? Is that something that people do? Because I don't think I've ever seen a left-handed person do that. I don't know anybody I don't think I know anybody that's left-handed at the moment. I'm, like, thinking about it. It's like, are any of my friends left-handed? You know, one thing I've always thought about being, and among the many things I aspire to be, I always thought of being ambidextrous, or trying to develop an ability to use my left hand. I use a soundboard to listen to music and R shift. Yeah, I guess that's a good button to use for it, honestly. I always wanted to practice using left-handed. Me being, oh, Ash, you're left-handed? I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. I don't know, what's that like, being the one left-handed person? Like, I bet like doing anything golf related is probably a nightmare if you play golf. Because the thing about if like you golf and you're left-handed, you need to have clubs designed specifically for you. Like they have to go out of their way to make a special left-handed club for you. Yeah, I only know it's like, was there anybody on the golf team when I was in high school that was left-handed? I don't think so. I don't think I had something like that. Yes, sir. Oh, are you playing any sports, Ash? I want to kill myself. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being left-handed. There's nothing wrong. If that's the answer you wanted. There's nothing wrong with being left-handed. I don't know. It's like, is that like a cool character quirk? It's like, if you make any self-insert in your own story, would you make them left-handed? If you wanted? I don't know why. I had this dumb, like, it's like my dumb writer mindset thing where I was like, ooh, how do I make my character unique and quirky? And I was like, ooh, what if I just make them left-handed? I was like, what if I just make them left-handed? Then maybe that's one way I could make them not like everyone else. Make them someone that's left-handed. Make them have an appearance that you wouldn't see every day. If like the story is grounded in reality, you can make them you can make them like kind of have some physical traits that no one really has. Like I've always imagined like, oh, what would an Asian girl look like if she had like red hair? Which is like, that's not common. That's very uncommon. And as far as in my region of the world, I've never seen an Asian girl with naturally like ginger hair. I've never seen that, but apparently they do exist. They do exist. It's kind of interesting. I actually like went out of my way. I went out of my way to Google it because I was just like, huh, does that exist? Do people do that? I don't know. In the future, they'll probably definitely exist as we mix genetically more and more. As like all humans begin to genetically mix with each other more and more so. You get some more mixes like that. But it's like, that's no big deal. It's not a big deal. You should scream as loud as you can. Not now. I have people that are home. I only do that if I know nobody's home. It's like I can do, see, once I have a place of my own, then I can do all the dumb shit I want. I can do all the dumb shit in this room that I want without like disturbing anybody. You see, the real reason I haven't blown up on YouTube is because my family holds me back. They hold me back from being a YouTuber because they want me to go to school and get an education and get a job. But what they don't realize is my potential. What they don't realize is my true potential as a YouTuber. And I'll continue to talk about my potential as a YouTuber and how the algorithm has always been played against me for the past 10 years I've done this. I mean, like, even in the past, like, 10 years, I still feel like I'm learning more stuff about, like, my creative voice on YouTube and how I want to make videos. I'm honestly really proud of the 2 videos I made recently. I'm very proud of both of them. And there's going to be a video, I want to say, I'm going to have a new video next week. Like, I have never edited a video this quickly before. And because I kind of knew what I was doing now. I was like, yes, this is what I want my video to look like. This is what I want my video to look like now. And I'm just gonna keep kind of building on it. He swore the worst swear. What the fuck just happened? If I was gonna put myself in the story, I would put the scar on my lip from getting hit with a shovel by my older brother. You know, one time I got hit with a croquet mallet when I was like 9. My brother hit me with a croquet mallet on like an upswing. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I was like being really stupid, and I was just standing right behind him. I was like standing like to his left and a little behind him. But he was like, and he just like does this huge wind up with the mallet, and it socks me in the forehead. Luckily, most of my intelligence was retained, and I'm still as smart as I once was. Let me go back to base. So now that I have more redstone, I need to turn this into the compacted. I need to turn this into pistons. Oh wait, I was like wondering, like this cobblestone was for that purpose. So I need a compacting upgrade, which requires 4 pistons. And then I need to make this. I mean, I'm missing half a tooth now, like permanently. Like baby teeth is like an actual tooth that needs to be pulled. My dad has to get a tooth pulled. That doesn't happen to my dad. Cool, right? If you're so smart, where your college degree at? Where the fuck did I put it? I'm like looking over at the shelf. I'm like, it's sitting somewhere there. Where the fuck is it? I've got it like collecting dust somewhere. This is my high school diploma. It's something like that. Here's my high school diploma. It doesn't really matter if you know what high school I went to. It doesn't really matter what high school. It really doesn't. Like, if you looked up what high school I went to, it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. I left that high school 5 years ago. Alright, so I need to upgrade this compacting upgrade. So I have a lot of gold nuggets here. I could turn these back into gold ingots. So give me 13 of these. Oh, what the heck? Pile of gold, ice and fire. I don't know, it's like ice and fire is in this, but like they don't put the dragons in the overworld. They apparently put the dragons. They put the dragons inside the other dimension, which is like there's literally a dimension called the other. And I need to make a new teleport pad to put it in the. I think I need to put it in the Nether, and it'll take me to this weird ass dimension where there's just dragons and generally nasty people. I just realized I can't put flowers on the crop sticks. My single dandelion seed is now much more valuable. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into Greg Tech where I need to think about that kind of stuff. Like, fuck. You see, I don't think I've really devoted much time to casually playing video games. Apart from just the casual... Apart from, like, a casual round of Balatro in the middle of the night. If I just need... I want to fall asleep. I don't know. For some reason, I've been falling asleep to just playing Balatro. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just play a couple games and, like, see how far I can get. I'm actually about to beat the final stake. I'm actually at gold stake. And I was like, oh shit, this is, like, the hardest the game can be. On, like, the special deck. And I was like, yo, I'm actually gonna do it. Alright, so here's an advanced compacting upgrade. This is gonna change. This is a game-changing item. I also want to get stack upgrades. So there's 4 different types of stack upgrades. Okay, never mind. There is... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Check Discord. What is it now? What'd you just send me? Everyone at poker night watching as I pull out a banana and calculator and use dark magic to turn one of my cards into glass. Dude, imagine if Balatro could be played at a casino. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Like, you have to bet, but you have to, like, bet a decent chunk of money to, like, to break even. You have to be really good at the game to break even and get, like, kind of lucky. Dude, if Balatro was at a casino, but, I mean, obviously it would be terrible for business. It'd be terrible for business. Who's that one YouTuber that keeps making Balatro builds? If that guy walked into a casino, he gets banned that night. They're banning him from that casino that night. They're like, you can't play anymore. Stop turning the cards into stone cards. Stop adding more queens. Stop duplicating your queens. Stop duplicating all your aces and turning them into lucky cards. The game would have to be extremely rigged. Exactly. Like it's terrible for business if the casino games were actually fair. They go out of business. They go out of business in like a week. Isn't Balatro kind of skill or knowledge based? I would say it is knowledge based. It's more knowledge based than it is luck based. It's like you have to. Well, I honestly think sometimes you can have like really, really good runs, but then sometimes I would have runs where I feel like I'm just not getting the cards I need that I know will help me improve. I don't know. Maybe I need to lean into something more versatile. See, like some people, I think one mantra that you can kind of work with Balatro and get very far in Balatro with is making a very, very small deck. So essentially in the game, you're given opportunities to trim your deck and remove cards from it. So everybody like is under the idea that the smaller the deck, the better. So you can bring out the cards that are important to your deck sooner. And then you kind of like beat the blind in one sweep. That's normally the strategy I see everybody go for, which it makes sense. So it also like not only do you like favor you favor a deck with less cards, you favor the ability to score more points by playing less cards. So like you play one card that'll score you a lot. So you need a lot of abilities that are activated from in your hand. I don't know, like Balatro is a fantastic game. It is. I didn't realize how fucking amazing the game was at first. Like I didn't really get it until like an hour in, and I was like, holy shit, this game is deep. And I didn't realize how popular the game was at the time. I had no idea how popular the game was at the time when I first played it. I was just like, oh, there's this new game called Balatro. And I was like, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll check it out and play a bit of it. And I was like, no, this game is fantastic. This game is amazing. All right, so compacting upgrade. Oh, wait, it has to be a chest upgrade. Shit. Please say I can turn... Okay, thank God. I can turn this back into a chest upgrade. Thank God. All right, there we go. So what'll happen here is that it should turn things into advanced. Compact anything. All right, how about this? Let's just turn this on and see what the hell happens. It's time to see what the hell's gonna happen. Yes. That is what we want. This is what we want. This is the good shit right here. This is where it begins. This is gonna say chunk loaded. So it looks like it's moving. Let me see how fast this is moving. I want to see how fast this is moving. That is honestly way faster than I thought. You need to turn it so it works when you put items in manually. Not bad. That is actually really fast. That is way better than I thought. Soft pancakes with blueberries for dinner. Y'all rate my food. Pancakes for dinner. I mean, like, you know, I like pancakes as much as the next guy. I guess it's like, I actually did once eat cereal and milk in the middle of the night. I did once do that. I did that once. I don't know, maybe you're becoming an adult early. That's like a very adult thing to do, where it's just like, I don't give a fuck what I eat. I don't give a fuck what I eat. If it's mealtime, I'm just pulling whatever's out of the fridge. I'm just gonna eat whatever's sitting there. You know what I mean? I didn't make them. Yeah, and also, this is all fortune. This is all fortune stuff, too. So we can totally just keep making more wind generators. We can keep making more wind generators and just keep producing more resources from that, and like make the quarry way faster. So let's go do that. We're gonna see how fast we can make this initially with just wind generators, because already this is a very good turnout. So I have some extra alloys here. I need more gold if it's to support my efforts to make more. Okay, we have plenty of gold. What I'm lacking is osmium. I lack the osmium in my diet. Wind generator. So, wind generator. Let's make some tablets. Let's make 12 of these. Alright, that'll make 6 more of these. So what am I missing from here? Let's make 6 more of these. So it's like 2 tablets, so that makes 3 more of these. So that makes another 9. That makes another 9 of these. That is amazing. We can make this really fucking fast. And this is just with wind generators. This is just with wind generators. Peak energy generation. Yeah, it's like a very cheap way to play the game. Honestly, I was like watching someone speedrun this game. I was watching someone speedrun this. And, like, this is kind of what they went for. This is kind of the strategy that they kind of, like, used. I don't remember the YouTuber's name. You might want to upgrade your energy transfer methods. So, currently... do you think we should use a universal cable? Should we just use like mechanisms universal cables at this point then? Now that I think about it. I don't know what's strong. So here's the thing. This pipe is transferring 256 FE. So it's like, when all of this gets to this pipe, is it bottlenecking? You think that's what's happening? I have no idea. I actually don't know if it's bottlenecking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's transferring 256 FE, this pipe here is also transferring 256 FE. So 512 is, like, trying to... I can't really examine the pipe. You know what? Okay, one way we can examine... I know exactly how we can examine the pipe. So we're honestly... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap to universal cables. Because we can actually upgrade these much better. It doesn't say anything. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, let's use our fair and balanced way of getting more steel. And let's make ourselves some universal cables. So here's the thing. There's 51,000 capacity. What's this thing's transfer rate? What's this thing's transfer rate? Capable of transferring joules. Yeah, that's way more. Yeah, I was like, capacity is 51,000. So I'm like... And look how much better that is. Capacity is transfer rate. Okay, if that's the same thing, then we're good to go. Was that osmium? What was the block I saw there? Oh, that was steel. So what we can do then is surround it with this. And I honestly think we could take this even further. We might be able to take this even further. So let's make some more of this. So with the infused alloy, we can take this even further and make some more. We can make a higher tier of infused alloy. So if I put this here and combine this, oh, is that not how it's made? Or no, this is how it's made. So I don't think this recipe works. So advanced cable. Oh, no, never mind. It's this thing. YouTube might have given me an error. It's this recipe. That I could totally make. I could totally make that. I was watching you in a YouTube short. How the fuck is that happening? When did I allow YouTube to do that? Oh, we're also going to need the configurator if we want to make this work. We're going to need to make a configurator. Which I believe we have all the things to make right now. I don't think this thing uses power either. This thing used to use power. It used to. Luckily, thank God, in the world of modern modded Minecraft, it doesn't. Yeah, let me like enrich some diamonds. We could make the atomic disassembler, but I honestly don't feel inclined to make it. I don't feel like we need it. I don't feel like we need it right now. So let's make some of these. I don't know. I think these red cables are enough. I don't think we actually need the blue cables. I think that's more power than... Well, we'll see how far we get with this. So let's remove all of that. Out with the old, in with the new. We're gonna use proper mechanism shit. I also want to say... Sorry, I'm looking at this. So full? Yeah, was that a lot of... Like, pancakes are filling. They're very fluffy. They're very fluffy. Wait, what the fuck? Is it gaining power? How fast is it now? Bro, I think it's gaining power. I was like, is this thing gaining FE? Is it that fast? No way. There's no way. I mean, maybe we could get more wind generators. I don't fucking know. We could. Oh, wait, what the heck? There's a block of raw iron times 1? How many of these are there? Yo, what the heck? You can compress this down so much. It's going back down? Yeah, but like, look, it's kind of like floating along that area. I feel like the quarry uses pretty much. I want to say it uses as much power as it can possibly do. Oh my fuck. What's your favorite duck song? What's that one song from Can Your Pet? Remember that Flash game? It was a cute Flash game where you got to make your own duck. A little fast? It could be faster. You remember that? What was that song that played at the end of that game? Oh, does anyone remember that Flash game? Yeah, that is good. That is really good. I got a lemon crop. Is lemon rare? Is lemon supposed to be rare? Alright, did we get any redstone? We're getting uraninite. That's good. What are you playing? Like what this game is? This is All the Mods 10. It's a modded version of Minecraft. The entire goal is to make a star. This special item here is called the All the Mods Star. It creates the most powerful items in Minecraft, essentially. And we need to combine all of these items here to create this. It's a challenge. It's a challenge mod pack. It's really cool. It lets you mess around with a lot of different Minecraft mods. For example, this is Mechanism. It lets us like work with a lot of pieces of tech that create like ways to automatically mine stuff like this. Look at that. We already have compressed cobblestone, compressed dirt. There's no reason to like. There's no reason to ditch anything. Dump any of the blocks if I could just compact them like this. There's no reason to. I don't know. I wonder if it gets to a point where we have too many compacted blocks and it's just gonna fill up the inventory entirely. That's the thing. It's like there's a certain number of items that we can get. How did that lemon get there? Who knows? It's a mystery. So, diamond chest. Is there no way to upgrade this to like a higher tier chest? It doesn't look like it. Is there no netherite chest? Oh, wait, there is. Oh, wait, what the heck? I could honestly make that. Wait, that stinks. Like, I wish I knew about that. I don't know, I'm like, do I stop it? Do I stop it and go try to make it? It's because, like, there must be, like, a netherite diamond to netherite. Yeah, okay, never mind, there is. Diamond. I want to say that'll work. I mean, I can always get more netherite ingots. I can get more. We need to make a netherite. I think I made a netherite sight charm, didn't I? Yes, it will. Yeah, I've got a netherite scrap charm. So it's okay if we do this. So now that we have, like, infinite mining, I think it's finally time we look into this Emmy system. We can't live like this. We can't continue like this. This is impossible. We can't continue playing like this. This is too terrible. It's like in Fargo's, I can continue to like fight the idea of using magic storage, but in this, no, that's not happening. All right, let's see this. So diamond to netherite tier upgrade. Like maybe in Terraria in Fargo's souls, we can probably make the Soul of Eternity without the stuff. Well, we can make the Soul of Eternity without magic storage. All right, that is nice. That is good. So what else is it making here? Blue zirconium gem, green zirconium gem. That's good. We want green zirconium to make the planters. I think someone last stream mentioned them. Someone last stream mentioned something like that. And I should look into making them. Because we don't have botany pots this time around. ME system has new add-ons. I think I already read that message. I was just reading it again to make sure I knew what you were talking about. Also, what I should do is that I think I finally want to kind of extend this deck here. So what was the flooring made of? I think it was maple wood. Let me go get some more. So luckily, we live in an area where I've used a mega torch to essentially block all hostile mob spawns. You can make a big cube that works on that works as computer craft stuff, which I've never used. I've never really used computer craft. Jesus fuck. That was so loud. Why did it do that? Yay, old grow garden stock is back. What the fuck did you just say? What? Not computer craft? Alright, oh, Roblox, okay. Oh, like grow a garden. That's what you meant. That game. Okay, yeah, I think you mentioned that game to me at one point. Alright, so we can make like a porch. Well, actually, let's focus on the more necessary pieces of our base. So I think down here, I want to have the ME system like somewhere in this room. So I think we're gonna have like maybe 2 walls of separation, like this. And then I don't really know how big this room is gonna be. I will put this here to kind of signify what I'm doing here. Now, how wide do I need this room to be? Small square. This needs to be like that. And it's like, I'm not going to bother with the coal just yet. I'm not going to mine all of it. It's not like we have a quarry that's collecting a shit ton of resources for us right now. I don't know, I'm thinking like, do I want the ME system to be in the center of the room, or do I want it to be against the wall? It's like, I think what I'll do is it'll be against the wall, and then I might have 2 offshoot rooms, like, next to them. Holy crap, oak bonsai plants are insane. I mean, bonsai pots and botany pots were insane in the first place. Botany pots were a crazy mod. And, like, I kind of understand why it's not in this, because, it's not updated to 1.21 yet. I got 2 stacks of logs from 16 crops, that's crazy. Jesus. So I think this needs to be knocked up by 2. So how big is this room? So this room is 7 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about 9? Let's make this 9. Let's make a 9 by 9 room. So in this case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is as wide as the room needs to be. This is kind of like the main room in the basement. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like our permanent base. Be right back. All right, that's fine. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like our permanent base, but I was like, no, this could be a start. We start to become more of a basement dweller. We start to live in like a small like underground laboratory. Something like that kind of vibe. So I don't know, it's like maybe we'll have like I saw like a special door you could make that's like 3 by 3 in size. Like what mod was that from? Like making giant doors. I want to say that was possible. Ancient root door, Grongol door, industrial door, dungeon master ass living space. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. Yeah, is there a 3 by 3 door? I don't know. I guess like we'll have to figure it out later. Because I think this room, I'm going to go for something more white. It's going to be like a shining white color. And I think that mod you told me about, the bit mod, that mod might be interesting to work with, so I might think about it. I might think about using it. I think it was you that told me about it, Startacell. X-Tones, yeah. I'll look into that mod. And then this part... I'm just kind of like filling in some parts. So this is only 1 block tall. I think this part needs to be like... There could be a slab here. So wait, let me make sure this room is measured correctly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's the wall. That's the wall there. And I'm thinking, like, how am I going to light this up? I'm thinking about what other blocks this needs to be made of. Let me just, like, throw some junk away. This right here is where the ME system itself is going to be. So I think for now, I just need, like, a space to work with. It doesn't need to be completely decorated yet, but it's like we need a semblance of a room before I start, like, decorating it. And, like, this part is not going to be filled with anything. Because that part's going to get covered up once I fill in the wall. Alright, so I guess in that case, we should add more to our power grid here. So, where we need to begin. We need crystals. I saw someone streaming GregTech recently, and they found out you could run early mid-game machines off of the greatest power source ever. And what would that power source be? Where is this? My game won't let me gamble? What game are you playing? You're too young to be gambling. Stop that. Alright, we have plenty of Certus. So what is the bare minimum I need? So, what I need... Let me, like, look up ME drive. So, ME drive... Oh, wow, they retextured the processors again. Wow, they look so different. But, yeah, that looks completely different. Honestly, I wasn't, like, post 1.16, I really didn't like how they looked. I really didn't like how the retexture that they had between, like, the 1.12 version and the 1.16 version of AE. I didn't like them. Cookie Run Kingdom and fuck you, I'll gamble if I want. You need to grow out of that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be, like, a bad habit. You need to escape that. I don't want that life for you. Alright, so let me first make an inscriber. We definitely need this. The power source is pigs. And what the hell are pigs doing that are powering your shit? Well, what the hell could a pig possibly offer me in terms of power? Is it like a culinary generator kind of thing? So we need iron and redstone. We need copper. Redstone. Iron. So I need 2 pistons. I need this. I also need to get nether quartz, and I believe if we smelt this, it turns into silicon. So let's do that too. So we'll need like a stack of silicon just as a base. What's up? Crush sand in the mechanism crusher? Hold up. Give me a normal damn sand block. Oh, what the Jesus? Excuse me? Alright, fine. 1 second. Why does it work that way? Why are you able to do that? That is such a bizarre feature. Alright, fine. We'll do this your way. Let me also get this inscriber set up. I don't know, we don't really need like a serious... We don't really need anything serious right now. What we do need is food. I've been neglecting my diet. I've been working too hard. I've been working myself into starvation. I think I had more potatoes than that. I definitely brought potatoes back from elsewhere. Alright, there's some cod. Can you make a cut-paste gadget? I probably can. I just haven't touched it. What would I use the cut-paste gadget for? It lets you transfer any blocks to your base. So what, I just steal some motherfucker's farm? Is that what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna delete someone's farm in a village and just take it back to my base? I was like, that was my first thought. That was my first thought of what you were trying to get me to do. Including budding Certus. Oh, that! I was gonna use I was honestly gonna use the sawmill and make a crate. So there's basically something called a precision sawmill that you can make in Mechanism, and you can make a box. You can make a moving box. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was planning to do. It's like that. That's normally my solution. That's normally the way I approach it. I do need to smelt more iron. I know I haven't been using the crushing wheel. I just haven't. I just haven't bothered. I can't be asked. That also works. Yeah, of course it did. Of course I knew that. I've played this game before. I played all the mods 6 and 8. And even 9. I played 9 as well. Did I play 10? Or did I play 10 with my friends? I don't know if I did. So I need this to make glass. And then I need more... The precision sawmill. We need this. And we need some more osmium. There's an extra steel there. There's some osmium. I think we're running out of osmium. I don't really need... I don't need like a super crazy one. I just need one of these. So precision sawmill needs 4 iron ingots. Which it's like somehow I'm lacking iron as well. Navy terracotta. This block needs to be stored away. So now we have a precision sawmill. Yet another machine that needs to be added to this. To this mess. Alright, so let's put in... I guess I'm just gonna need to go out and get some wood. What is your favorite Calamity mod boss track? So, if I were to spitball a couple, I think Afterlude, the theme that plays when you kill Yaren, that's a really good theme. I think Astrum Aureus' theme is really good. I also like... Ooh, what else? It's like, those are the 2 tracks that immediately come to my head. I think if we're talking about, like, I think there was a mod that adds more music for Calamity. There was, like, an add-on mod that we used in the Infernum playthrough. I like the music that plays in the Mushroom biome for Calamity. But, I mean, Crabulon's theme, everybody likes Crabulon's theme. Everybody likes that theme. Interlude 3 is so good. Yeah, exactly. It's a fantastic piece of music. I think, what else? I love Exomech theme. Exomech theme is really good. The Infernum Exomech theme grew on me a lot. I kind of really like Infernum Exomech theme. I think initially I wasn't sure if I liked it as much, but I think it matches the energy of Infernum's version of the Exomech fight. Alright, so this is what we want. We want 4 sawdust. I'm just going to leave that to do its business. So now what I need is something else. What was that? The real Exomech theme isn't even done, which is insane. Yeah, that was a placeholder theme. I want to say that was a placeholder theme the entire time. Apparently. I really like that theme. It's really good. Oh, wait, we were going to get sand, weren't we? I need to go find sand. Alright, we still have plenty of jetpack power. We can get more sand right here. Look at all this silicon just lying in the water. Alright. Yeah, again, I'm gonna need to invest some resources into more... I'm gonna need to invest some resources into making these faster and adding more energy upgrades. So I'm gonna need to start crushing gold. Thank you for not saying silicone. What do you mean silicone? I call it silicon. Is there anybody that calls it silicon? That's kind of surprising. I've never heard someone say that. Do I have hay bales? Do I keep any around? I keep 45 potatoes around. That's what I do. Alright, take this. Smell that. It's like rubber, I think. Yeah, it's like this is actually called silicon. If it was called silicone, I would have called it that. I would have pronounced it that way. Alright, so what else do I need here? Well, first off, I needed like some food to keep working, to keep my energy up. Alright, that is a lot. That is wild how much you get from that. Also, what I now need is the silicon press. So I think for now, we're going to make like a stack of these. Or it's like, I don't really know how many of these we need in total. I don't really know how many of these we need in total. So there's 1 sawdust. So I can make a cardboard box. Where were any of the... Were any of the meteors I was looking at? We honestly only really need one of these. We only really need one of these meteors. It's because, like, I can make a setup where I automatically mine it. I just automatically mine the block. And then you have one that, like, automatically mines one of the sides. It's really, really cool. Alright, I guess I never grabbed these. Holy shit, my inventory. I don't need the guide. Alright, so here's a flawless block. Whoa, lag. Jesus. That's a flawless block, so we're going to take that with us. That'll grow Certus Quartz the fastest. Alright, what we also need is a charger. So we also need a charger so we can make charged Certus Quartz. Unless there's a better way to do this. So if I look up charged Certus Quartz, is there a better way to make that isn't the charger? You get an energizer from Power. There's an electrolyzer, which I don't know how to make. So I think we're just going to have to use the charger. Was it you who reposted that image of someone saying that all video game song with lyrics iterations were bad? Yes. I was the one slandering them. I was the one that posted that slanderous tweet. I think I've heard a couple. I think, like, when I first started hearing about them, it was either, like, in conjunction with the Friday Night Funkin' community, or it was the, it was, like, the Pizza Tower, like, it was like, Pizza Tower soundtrack. And when I hear it, I'm just like, oh, man, I'm not really sure I like how this sounds. Yeah, I know not all of them suck. There's probably good ones. But it's like, most of them just sound really weird because the song was never meant to have lyrics anyway. And I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. It's not my cup of tea. I just thought the tweet was funny. I just found the tweet amusing. Alright, so here's 27 printed silicon. We can, like, make even more, honestly. There's one creator who does covers of Ultra Kill songs and they go hard. Yeah, I bet, like, in some of them are good. Again, I wasn't trying to say all of them were bad. Well, even though the tweet clearly said that, I just thought it was funny to say it. It's like the tweet was clearly hyperbolic. Let me also put this away. Or, I don't know, maybe that person was being unironic. I personally was being hyperbolic. My opinion on it was hyperbolic. We are running out of power here. Be right back, though. We are running out of power. Honestly, I think, like, that's enough. We don't need this working anymore. We've got all we need from this. I'm gonna keep smelting more of this too. We need more iron in our diet. What else is also useful? So this is gonna keep making silicon. This has enriched diamond. We now have 32 printed silicon. I think that's enough for now. It's like 32 of each is kind of what we're going for. Now, the thing is, this cardboard box. Where do I want to put this? I don't know. I think for now, there's one good song which I sent on Discord. For now, I'm going to put this here. I think what we can do, we need to have, like, growth accelerators or something. That's how this is supposed to work. You need to have growth accelerators surrounding this thing. Something like that. Yeah, let me see. Let me see how you make growth accelerators. So you need a lot of Fluix. That's what it looks like. And then quartz glass. So that takes Certus Quartz dust, and that takes even more Certus. Great. Okay, so let's see what we can do about making a charger. So, a charger. So this just takes iron and copper. Very, very simple item. So, as you can see, we've ran out of room. We need to start digging into the back. Like this. So this thing can continue to work. This is our great wall of machines, alright? So let's put one of these in here. Does this need to be from the side? Can it not be from the back? Device offline. Why? Oh, right. It needs to be... The reason for that... Let me step back here and grab the skystone blocks. I forgot there was even space back here. So the reason for that is because I made a new part that's coming off of the plug. Now it's working. Yeah, eventually you can use mystical agriculture to grow this, so you don't even need to think about making this stuff again. Alright, so we have some charged Certus quartz now. So, what is the bare minimum we need for this? What is the bare minimum? I think also we need to crush some of this and turn it into sand. Oh, we need to combine it with sand to make some new stuff as well. Also, these snow blocks in my inventory, they're disgusting. Get them out of here. I don't even know why I think those came from the Ender Dragon fight, and I don't need them anymore. So, what else do I need to be inscribing? I need a gold. I need a lot of logic presses. So, how much gold do I have? I have 48 gold here. Let's take one logic press. And start converting all that stuff, too. Yeah, we'll leave that to work. And I think that's enough silicon. Yeah, that is plenty of silicon for our purposes. So what we can do with sand is that I can put these in a crushing factory, and I think I can grow more of these. So where is it? Or is it the infusing factory? Or no, I can use an enriching factory to just do this, can't I? Or no, I think I need... Where do you get pure Certus? Or no, okay, what? How do you make a calculation circuit then? Oh, there's no more pure Certus anymore. Wait, is there no more of those, like, Certus seeds? They got rid of that bullshit? Finally. You know what? I didn't like that anyway. Alright? I didn't care about doing that anyway. No one wanted to do all that. Alright, so we'll wait on that to be, like, more finished. And then we'll come back to it. So, let's take half of these and just charge them. Alright, it's not going to take very long. This stuff is very easy to work with. Check out this instant. What are you talking about now? Dr. Mario with lyrics? I'll look at that some other time. I won't look at it on stream. I keep pulling it out too soon. There we go. Sometimes it takes like a few seconds, and sometimes it takes a minute or so. But you need to be patient. You can't pull out too soon. You sent that 10 minutes ago? My bad. Alright, so now what we need to do, we need to get redstone. And then we also need to throw away some of our other garbage. Like this copper. We need to also get 13 of this. And then we need to throw all of this in the water. And that's how we're going to make fluix. That's the good stuff right there. I think that makes 2 each as well. Alright, so we have 26. That's the good shit right there. I might also leave this jetpack to charge soon. Alright, so what do we need, like, fluix specifically for? So you can make an acceleration card with this. Which honestly would be pretty useful, but I don't really want to waste time making the calculation stuff right now. What else can we craft with this? I think the fluix dust is what you need. This is what you need. This is what actually makes anything important. Matter condenser, reaction chamber, wireless booster. Yeah, you need one to make the annihilation core. That's why you need this. Actually, hold up. Is that the only thing that's important that you need to make there? No way. I mean, just to make a bare minimum EMI system. Okay, you needed to make both cores. So it's good that we made this. Alright, so crushing factory. Let's just, like... I don't know, let's just, smelt. Let's just crush half of this. Steel, osmium... So this Certus can be devoted to this. Alright, that's enough. That's enough logic. That's enough logic presses. Now what we need are calculation presses, which take the Certus. Which I don't think we need too many of these. I think some of them... I think we need some to make the drives, like the 1K drives. And we don't need to make too many off the bat. We don't need to make too many in the from the beginning. We can kind of hold back on it. I don't think Certus can be mined anywhere in the ground either. I don't think it works that way anymore. I think you actually have to find them from the geodes. It's kind of interesting how vanilla features in Minecraft just kind of became adopted by modding conventions, where it's just like, oh, instead of we can just make geodes for stuff now, which I think is kind of interesting. I guess some modders just like the idea of geodes. All right, how's this looking? Oh my fuck! It's certainly going. That is a lot of Inferium, by the way. That is so much Inferium. It's also, this thing is also in the end layer, finally. Holy shit. Wait, what the heck? It says it voided the Ultimatium. Did they change it? It said it would get rid of it. It said it would get rid of it if it tried to mine it. Or just, like, void it. Alright, I mean, if it still works, I'm just gonna continue using it. Alright. Let me turn the camera slightly. It's not centered the way I like it to be. I don't know how that happens. Maybe I just, like, inherently just misalign myself. So, there is way more in here. I might need to make a second chest. Oh, there's netherite scrap, too. I might have to make a second chest for all this. Like, goddamn. I don't know. It also might not be, like, the best idea to continue compacting all this. Because eventually you just want the resources to be in the ME system completely raw instead of like this. I don't know, there's only specific cases where you would need an endstone block to be compressed this much. There's only very specific cases where this would need to happen. I don't know, unless like we can like spend time making crafting operations solely for that purpose to decompress some of the blocks. If we want to do that. I don't know. Maybe that would be better. Because, like, that diamond chest, that netherite chest is there solely for temporary purposes. So we can, like, start off with some of the resources that we need. So, now... I know we need this. So there's 32 of this. Now we need diamonds. I guess we'll just grab 24 of these, and we'll grab the calculation press. Oh, no, it's the engineering press that we need. So calculation, now we need engineering. And that looks like it takes a bit of time. So what on earth can I make with this? We can't make anything with this until we make the proper circuits. So it looks like we're going to need more redstone, which I'm going to hope that gave me redstone. Let me go check again. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's a lot. This one block here, that is a lot of redstone. All right, fantastic. We're in business. I never need to go mining for any basic resources again. It's beneath me. It's now beneath me. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Now, in that case, with infinite possibilities, what do I actually want to do? Well, what needs to be done? I mean, currently I'm waiting on this. This one block here, say that again. I've said one block several times in those streams anyway. I know I have. I think, like, what can I make? Well, no, I can't make anything. I might need to make a second inscriber, honestly. Because I don't want to I don't want to constantly wait for all this. I don't know, let's see what we can make with just that. Let's see what we can make with just that. Excuse me. So we'll need this, we'll need that. I know we'll need some of these. So let's put some redstone in here first. I don't know, maybe we do need an acceleration card. I don't know, maybe that's... What does it take to make an acceleration card? So you have Fluke's Crystal, and then you need some of that. I actually think we'll use some of the calculation processors for this. Yeah, let's actually do that. So, acceleration card... We'll make a pair of these. We'll make 2 pairs of these. And then we'll combine it with the Fluix. which was put into this thing. And now we shouldn't need to worry about any of these operations. They should take, yeah, look at that. They don't take any time at all. They're super fast now. All right, make more of these, and the rest of them can be logic processors. I think the logic processors are actually used to make most of the 1K drives. So just finish off the rest of these. And then we'll see, like, we'll make the rest of the processors on a when we need them type basis. All right. So here's the thing. I need to get more water. I've been drinking so much water. I'm back. Well, I'm about to leave for a second. I need more water. I have more water. All right? Perfect timing. I don't know. I was just like, what else am I going to do while I wait for the silicon stuff to finish? All right, so now we've got all the processors. We've got all different types of them. I guess, like, for now, we can just keep making more silicon presses. Because they need to be combined into other stuff anyway. So, where is the rest of my silicon? So, tag that in. Put that in. So we'll get like another stack of those for future use. So let's see what we can do with this. You can dye your elevator navy blue. I could do that. I've just been too lazy to. I have just been too goddamn lazy. All right, controller. So ME controller. We need skystone blocks. Which, do I have any extra lying around? Or did I use up all of it? I mean, we can always go and fly over to where we got them. Can I chisel this back in the normal skystone block? Would it let me do that? No, it doesn't. Can I turn this back into skystone brick? I don't think so. Does it have to be? Does it have to be? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, that stinks. Alright, so you can't use skystone brick for that. Yeah, I don't have any. Skystone beat up. What the fuck? Who said you could be here? Oh my fuck. I mean, I don't have a helmet. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. How much shit? Hi, Rager. Welcome back. More modded Minecraft. Yeah, wait, 1 second. I need to... That actually seemed like a good trade. Actually, might take him up on that deal. That's kind of weak in comparison to what you can make with Apotheosis. Well, I've been too lazy to look into it, so I don't have a helmet. I don't have a helmet at all. I need to brush my teeth first. Bye. All right, go do that. Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting. Vile. Come back when you've done that. All right, let me make some more sticks. Yeah, it's like, what else? What, like, why can't vanilla villagers do that? Sell you like a really cool piece of equipment that maybe, like, imagine if there were enchantments that only could be found from wandering traders. Imagine there was stuff like that. That would be cool. And, you know, maybe there'd be if you wanted, like, a traveling merchant to come by, you could make, like, a special... You can make, like, a little multi-block that does that. You can make, like, a special multi-block that that makes it more likely for a wandering trader to come around. Didn't we have this conversation before? Yes, we did. And, you know, they haven't done anything about it, so I'm gonna say it again. They haven't done anything. They don't listen to me. Mojang, why doesn't Mojang listen to me and my infinite clout and influence? I'm gonna say something again as well. What? I'm not reading that chat. Alright, so I need more sticks, but he hasn't restocked this store. Alright, hello. Have you come to your senses? I need a couple more emeralds, damn it. Actually, wait, hold up. Hold up, what am I doing? Why am I scrounging around for emeralds when I can just check over here? Actually, that wasn't as many emeralds as I thought. Never mind. Alright, well, I think it was implied they knew more than you do. Or traders, I think it'd be cool if traders were more mysterious. Well, yeah, what if they sold you, I think I said this in the last stream too. Like you, they sell you a map that takes you to like a special structure or somewhere. Or like some structure that's like important, like a bastion. Alright, well, we'll take one of these. It doesn't have Curse of Binding on it secretly, right? No, it's just a good helmet. It's just a damn good helmet. Do you ever stretch a little too hard and suddenly you feel high as fuck? I mean, like, sometimes when I, like, do this, like... I don't know, I guess like, I do feel, like, super lazy after I stretch. Kind of like a cat. Maybe that's what cats feel like. Maybe that's how cats feel. They just, like, stretch really, really long. And then they just flop over and fall asleep. You have a 1 compressed emerald block in there? Did I? I didn't notice it. I don't know. I was like, was there one in there? I didn't need it anyway. Alright, so I was still... I need to go out and find the more Skystone. Is there, like, anywhere that's closer? Is there any meteor that's closer? I think that's the only one that we have. Alright, hover mode. Go hover mode. Alright, I don't have to charge this later. Alright, give me that. I don't know if I'll come back for these. Normally, I only need one of those buds. I only really need one of those Certus Quartz buds. In my experience. I've never really needed many of them. Why are there diamond pickaxes in here? Did I put them in there just for the hell of it? That's weird. I must have. There's no other explanation. I'm like, why are they in there? Alright, so let's make a crafting terminal. This is one of the bigger steps. I know we need this at minimum. So, ME crafting terminal, it takes a ME terminal, which takes a formation core. You know, a bunch of micro crafting that we need to figure out. Yeah, we also need Certus Quartz dust. You didn't need the pickaxes anymore since you got the Aldemodium one. Yeah, I think that's what happened, and then I just dumped them somewhere. Where was my extra Certus? Oh, shit, I totally just used them up. I totally used them on the other thing. I totally used them to make the presses. To make the processors. Damn it. Was there any other way I can make Certus that it doesn't involve? Oh, actually, well, what happens if I mine one of this? Does fortune affect this? Is this affected by fortune? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we might need the growth accelerator of this shit. There's a duplication method for Certus. And that is... Oh, what the fuck? What the heck? What? Wait. Hold up. Let me make sure that the math is mathing here. So, like, you could theoretically double this. You could... Well, no, that's a 50% chance. Is there a... No, Crusher only gives 1. Look at the reaction chamber one. So a reaction chamber. Holy shit. That's crazy. How do you make a reaction chamber? Oh, what the fuck is all this? Okay, maybe, I don't know if this is something we can make. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm back from brushing my teeth. Also, I walked out of my bathroom and I heard my dad fart. Yeah, my mom sometimes shamelessly does that too. My mom shamelessly does that too, honestly. Reaction chamber is not that expensive, just microcrafted. Yeah, I stared at that for a second and I was like, fuck that. What the fuck is that thing? So, matter condenser. Let me check my fluix supply. Because I know, I made some fluix dust down here, and I guess I'm gonna use some of it. So let me also just place the... Let me place this here. This is where the ME system is going to be. Let me also look into this thing. So it needs a vibration chamber. Let's make a matter condenser first. Let's make this matter condenser first. So it takes 4 iron ingots. Like so. And it also takes glass, which I believe I still have. Or so I thought. No, there it is. Alright, we can do this, okay? I'm a man. I can microcraft. A man can microcraft. So now all we need is the vibration chamber, which is its own beast. But you need an energy acceptor, which actually doesn't look that bad. But it needs quartz glass, which takes more of that. It takes more Certus dust, which we lack. You need 2 more. Well, that's fully budded. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fly back to that that other place. I'm gonna have to fly back to that meteor. Do you have enough power? Okay. We can get more. I don't know. That's as good as it's getting. I have 7. Coming in clutch. Is this your forever world? No, this is the modded world. So it's like, I don't really do this. I have 2 playthroughs for the same game. So I have a Minecraft world that I revisit once a month. And then this is my modded world. So all of this garbage that you see is Minecraft modded to absolute hell. And we can make all this crazy stuff. So let's make the 4 quartz glass. Let's also make that. So if you're into higher concept Minecraft, if you're looking to expand your knowledge, look no further than DSN Live, all the mods 10 playthrough. This is where we play some big brain Minecraft. I need a furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I don't need any more Certus dust for this situation. So let's make that. I need 1 more Flux crystal and more iron. I want to say I have 1 more Flux crystal. Yeah, I do. So give me that. That was like the hard... I think I got the hardest things out of the way. Now that was a bitch to make. Like, holy fuck. Is there going to be non-existent items in this world? Yes. Well, items that you have never seen in Minecraft before are going to appear here, okay? Would you rather get breastfed or suck a dick? Who am I getting breastfed? Who's breastfeeding me? Like, who specifically? Like, on one hand, I guess it depends on who's breastfeeding me. On the other hand, I guess I should always try things once. So what do I need with, why was I carrying around an extra copper ingot? I think we need to power this. I want to say, is this thing... So we put this here. Okay, cool, it just gets power. That's fine. You can get breastfed from anyone you want. My message about Certus blocks not go through? What about Certus blocks? I don't think I saw it. See, here's the thing. Is a Twitch viewer drunk? That Twitch viewer is very disturbed. Just ignore her. So you need 16 charge, 16 normal, which we don't have. That's like... So you would need a lot of Certus to start this off anyway. Like, holy crap. Let me put this back in the charging station. Get some more power. If you break the Certus buds, they decay. Oh, really? Or no, it's like, if it's the lowest tier of buds, they decay into blocks of Certus. Oh! So that would be a good way of getting a bunch of Certus. That would be a very good way of doing it. If we need a bunch of Certus crystals immediately. Alright, let me get the... I'm just, like, charging the jetpack. I need to get it back. It's, I don't know. It's like, this is way faster than how it normally was powered. That's pretty solid. Is there anything I can make now? Can I make the ME drive? We need the cables. You need quartz fiber. That requires more Certus dust, which we don't have. We don't have enough of, at least. Why don't I have the #2 viewer award? I don't know. There was someone that came before. I don't even know what, like, I don't know how it's scored. I guess I assume it's just like sending messages, and that's what gets you. Oh, hey, there's some Certus dust right there. That's what gets you a ranking. Do you have an extra block of Certus? Did I not see that? Oh yeah. All right, well, that's a bit more. All right, I just noticed we had extra printed, but we couldn't make more of these because we needed more silicon press, which I believe I was in the process of making. So let's make ourselves one of these. And make a bit of that. So we're going to need one of these for the crafting terminal. So we'll keep one there. You have an extra block of Certus. What, the skull emoji? Sorry, dude. There's so much garbage in there. You think I actually, like, can see everything that's in there? I have terrible eyesight, and I also noticed it's like there's 5 billion items in this game. I can't be expected to see everything. All right, here's the ME drive. I said the skull in the last Twitch message. Oh. God, which sounds like a worse fate. I'm thinking about it. Which is worse? Which is far worse? I'm not sure. That sounds terrible. Do you have 394 million knowledge of Minecraft? I have a lot of knowledge of Minecraft. I know a lot about this game. I'm pretty knowledgeable. I'm full of knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge within me. 24 years worth of knowledge. I knew about Minecraft even before the game came out. I've been playing for a long time. I've been playing this game for a long damn time as well. Like, way longer than any person should. So, crafting terminal. What do we need? So, ME crafting terminal. I think we're just missing... We need more glass. That's all we're missing. We need more quartz dust. Around that update. Honestly, I might actually be able to do this. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to toss this in the crushing factory. Because I know we can get more Certus. We can get more Certus later. I was playing Minecraft, but I like creating Minecraft skins. It was before colored glass was added. What was that? Was that 1.8? Did 1.8 add stained glass, or was that 1.7? I don't know. I don't remember. It's like, is it crazy to think that that was like 2014 or so? Like, fuck, that's crazy. Like, Minecraft has existed for so damn, like, for so fucking long. It'll be 20 years old soon. Like, that game is gonna be 20 years old at some point. It'll probably still be receiving updates. I've been playing for 10 years. At a certain point, I might be playing this game for longer than half my life. That's crazy. And this game costed $25 when I first purchased it. This game was only around $25. Is that crazy how much value I've gotten out of this game? Why do you think I don't care if they abandon this game? Why do you think it would not mean shit to me if they abandon this game? Because it's just like, I've owned this game for so long, and I've received so many updates, like, beforehand, that I'm just like, I'm happy with how the game is, like, how the game has been handled. Yeah, I knew I had more glowstone somewhere. So, what we need, what we were kind of locked out of making this was the Certus dust. Where did I put it? What did I just do with it? I swear, I just pulled out some Certus dust. I might be losing my mind. What is it, Ash? What is it? Shut up. I'm not tweaking, right? I had Certus dust on me. Where did you even hear of Minecraft videos, or just randomly find it? So I discovered, is it in the backpack you're wearing? So I first discovered Minecraft back in around 2013. Yeah, someone's gambling. It was back in 2013 when basically I had an iPad in 5th grade. And when it was, the 7th graders borrowed it. And when I got it back, Minecraft Lite Edition for the old iPads. That was on my iPad when I got it back. And when I messed around with the game, I was like sucked into it. And there wasn't even much in the Lite Edition of Minecraft. But for some reason, the concept of it was really, really interesting to me. And it's just like, I started finding videos of it on YouTube. And that was kind of my first exposure to YouTube. I have no clue what I did with it, but what I'm gonna do, we're just gonna go and find some, we're just gonna go and find some more Certus. You gonna cook those raw copper or what? I will eventually. I think like when I get a proper ore doubling system, I don't normally, I didn't want to smelt everything because then I could like ore double stuff later. All right, so there is a budding. It's like, I don't really care about destroying these because I feel like you only really need one with a growth accelerator, and then you practically get all the Certus you want. All right, chipped. And then we have damaged. And then we have standard Certus. All right, cool. That's way more effective than what we were doing earlier. Where else was there a meteor? There's one over this way. Let's go find that meteor. Is Twitch free? Where do you get Twitch? You go to Twitch, you make an account, and then you use it. And then you find me by the same name. It's a website. Yeah. Yeah. What Stardust Cell said. Where the fuck is this meteor? Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. It's like a small... Yeah, it was a small-ass meteor. That was a tiny meteor. Alright, so what's going on down here? Oh no, what's happening now? What's your problem now? He's gonna see my terrible chat messages? Alright. Is Twitch just all about streaming? Yeah. So YouTube has its own streaming features. But Twitch is devoted entirely to streaming. I don't know, I make videos, I both make videos and I make streams. And what I stream is normally now turned into videos, which is apparently very effective. You're breaking the flawless? Well, I already have a flawless back at home. I mentioned it earlier. I want to say that with a growth accelerator, if you surround it with growth accelerators, you only ever need one geode. You only need one of these. It's fine, and it's like we have plenty. I guess you can accelerate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I understand. Don't fear not. I'm not completely stupid. I'm completely stupid. The Certus dust that disappeared was turned into the quartz glass. That's where that Certus dust went. That's what happened to it. I completely forgot I did that. What I was trying to do was make the illuminated panel. That's what I was trying to make. Yeah, that's what happened to it. Okay? Sometimes I'm too stupid to keep up with my own intelligence, alright? YouTube high-key copying off other apps. Yeah, YouTube, like, saw the popularity of TikTok. Now they have YouTube Shorts. I don't know. It's like, I'm honestly... Seek out that extension. You should go find that YouTube extension that makes it so that you don't see Shorts anymore on your feed. I want to say that extension exists. Alright, crafting terminal. What's the next step? So now I just need the cores, which is just dust. Which I have plenty of. I think I only need 2. I also believe I need one of these as well. This random tin ingot. I don't even know what tin is used for in this. I don't really care. So, formation core. And then annihilation core. And then 1 EMI terminal. And then 1... I guess we'll turn my crafting into stick to that. 1 crafting terminal. Now, this thing is absolutely useless right now. It's currently missing discs. And also power. I need to power it too. I'm probably just gonna put a flux point on it. I'm just gonna stick one on it behind it. There we go. So now that it's functioning, it lacks power. That's the only problem. These oak crops are so random. I don't really know what you mean by oak crops. I'm not sure if you like you grow food from like trees. That's only sometimes they drop 20 logs, sometimes nothing. Yeah, I don't really know what that means in the context of Greg Tech. Now, to start off, we don't really need to like go crazy with it. So let's look up 1K. Let's start with 1K. We can make more ME drives later. So 1K portable item cell. I think it's this. This is the item we want to make. All right, so we have 47 of these. Oh, right. I turned in my crafting table to make that. Oh, wait. Can't I come here and just do this? Whoa. This thing is way different looking. I don't remember this thing looking like this, but it looks cool. I really like how this looks. This UI looks awesome. That's fluorite? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you might not recognize. It's interesting. I honestly think modded Minecraft is really interesting. If you mine it, you get the flu. Yeah, that's what happens. I don't really know what is a portable item cell? I don't really know what that is. All right, so how many of these can we make? Well, for now, we can only make one of these. Storage cell. Shit, we need more glass. I guess what we can just crush a bit more of this. It's fine. We can always just fly to other meteors and find the rest of this stuff, okay? I know, like, there's ways to duplicate it, but I'll think about that stuff later. Even if it's inefficient, alright? This isn't a speed run, alright? We just need to get this infrastructure set up. This is, like, one of the biggest things we'll make. This is one of the most important things we're gonna make. That juicy ME system. Did I have more Certus dust lying in here? I want to say I did. Yeah, okay. So, it's like, the problem was, we didn't have enough quartz glass. I also think I have sand lying around. Yeah, let's make some more glass. As a novice Greg player, efficiency matters. Yeah, but in the world of all the mods, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever the hell you want. So it's like, who cares about inefficiency? Who cares about slight inefficiency? What did that say? Eaten, no noticeable effect. Yeah, in the wonderful world of modded Minecraft. How do you log into Twitch? I don't even remember my own phone number. I think you just need an email. If you have an email, you can probably do it. You can probably do that. All right, so at least we can craft shit from here. That's cool. We can like at least use this part. It looks like it doesn't craft things. It needs to be. How do I explain this? Yeah, it's like it can only craft things one at a time at the moment. We need like an actual we need an actual drive in there. Let me go get some iron and copper. Should I remember your phone number and email? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that is kind of important. Your own phone number seems like an important piece of information to remember. All right, so at least let's just make one disc. And then we can start stuffing all the materials for the other stuff that we need. So we need that. Calculation processor. That can go in there. Certus quartz, extra glass, quartz. This is it. This is where it begins. This is where it all begins. We can finally start putting stuff in there. What else is like useful to be in there? Like what do we like absolutely necessarily need inside the ME system right now? Phone numbers are like 3 billion numbers from my view. Let's put this in. Let's see how many more of these we can make. What are we lacking? Redstone. All right, so now we can make 5 of these. And then we make an item storage. We still need more glass. So make more of this. All right, cool. So now we have a decent set of these, okay? We're probably gonna need to fill up this entire thing. I'm imagining I'm gonna fill this entire thing up with 1K disk drive. So what I normally like to do, how I normally like to approach this, like the huge transition to using an ME system. Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a chest. If you had boobs, would you? No, fuck no. I get nuked off the platform immediately. All right, we'll toss this stuff in here. Do you have another disc in the storage? Do I? Oh shit. I don't know how that ended up back in there. I don't know how I did that. Is there no move everything out of the inventory? Is that not a thing anymore? Like, back then, I used to be able to hold space. And it would just let me pull out every item from the chest. All right, we'll see how much we can fill like this. All right. We're gonna start moving stuff in. Is he insane? All right, so let me grab every backpack in this room, all right? This is it. This is the big move. This is the big move. Where did I leave the box? Because what we're gonna do, we're also gonna bring this chest downstairs as well. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of those assholes. I was like, oh yeah, we're living in a... We can get invaded now. It's like when we turn up the world difficulty. Phantoms? No, it was, there's some asshole walking around over there. I don't know, I don't really care about him right now. Alright, so luckily, everything I used was stored inside backpacks. So, we can just, like, start with this. Except this guy. This guy was a gold chest. Alright, get in there. Oh wait, no, now we can use spacebar. It just doesn't work in chess. Interesting, okay. Part of me doubts you'll have enough storage. I'm under the impression we will not have enough storage. I'm also under the impression this will not be enough. It's like, I imagine we're gonna need to fill the entire thing with like 1K disks before we'll comfortably, before we have like a comfortable amount of storage. Alright. So that was only one diamond backpack worth. Oh my fuck. You might want to remove the apotheosis gems. I've heard they cause issues. I honestly heard they corrupt the world. But I don't... That was in older versions of... That was in older versions. But I don't know if that's still true. So I guess, like, yeah, we'll keep these outside. We'll keep these outside. We'll keep these in, like, a chest over here or something. That's not facing the right way. That's whatever. We'll keep these in here for... Or something like that. So that's backpack number 1. What else? Villager noises? Yeah, I hear them. I know I put apotheosis stuff in there, but I'm gonna pull them out afterwards. So grab this. We don't need these things in there. I don't know, it's honestly taken it pretty well. Let's see how many more she can take. Yeah, see, that seems fine. We're getting through like an entirely... We're getting through like a third backpack. Barely. I got a new crop. Or barley. I was just like, barely? I was like, maybe we'll barely get there. I don't know. Yeah, see, it looks completely fine so far. I don't know, I think, like, I don't know if we'll get to the last backpack. See, one's completely full. Alright, yeah, we're about to reach the final disc. I think this is the limit. And we'll need to make some more 1K discs. It's a types limit. I'm struggling to sign up. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna hurt us. However, we're at the last backpack. How are we looking here? Oh, 54? Okay. And then, like, some stuff I'll probably just pull out. There are some other discs that don't have a type limit, but I don't know if those are in the pack. Oh, I think that's it. All right, now we pull these out. Like those, we pull out the Apotheosis gems. I remember having something to add from another mod. All right, so this is what we still have to store in the EMI system. That's honestly already pretty good. But actually, I want to... These two charms don't need to be in there. I might even keep this backpack. I think I'll keep this backpack for my own use. These other backpacks can just kind of get tossed away. Tossed to the side. And I'll leave them in this chest. All right, so let's pull out all of my original equipment. And I think now what we'll focus on is completing the rest of the storage drive. I think what we're gonna do is just fill up the rest of the drive. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this backpack for myself. So I have 2 backpacks on me now. All right, so we have more of this. We have more of these. Let's look into what else we need for more 1K discs. So we're gonna need more of these components, which require more logic. And then we need more Certus crystals themselves. So I think what we should focus on is a growth accelerator. We should focus on making more of these. So we'll also need Fluix blocks, which we don't have enough of. And how I normally like to organize my EMI system, I like to organize everything by number of items and by descending. That's normally how I like to organize my stuff. I like seeing the massive amounts of certain items I have at the very top, all right? Okay, we're probably gonna need to go find more Certus. What else do I need? I needed redstone. True, that's very satisfying. Yeah, it is. All right, let me go throw this in a more contained spot. All right, give me some extra Certus. Or Fluix. Oh, wait, it needs to be charged. My bad. I kind of forgot about that part. So we need to charge this first. Was there an easier way to do this? Does it have to be a stack, or can I just, like... How does this work? So it needs water. MLG revive today? What does that even mean? What are you saying to me? He was speaking a foreign language. It looks like it has to be a stack. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go find another meteor. 16, I think. Yeah, I want to charge it. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else. Like Certus. Yeah, we only have dust. We need to go find more. So I don't know. I guess we're at a point where it's like we should start looking for ways to duplicate it. So what meteors have I not been to? There's like one very large meteor over there. I just got a really good drop. What was that? Oh, also, we do not have enough jetpack power. Are we gonna make it there? That, like, appears to be one very, very large meteor. Yeah, wow, look at that. Or no, it's just like a bunch of... It's like covered in a lot of obsidian, that's why. I have no idea what the purple glowing mushroom is used for, but I know someone who uses it. Alright, what up? Alright, well, we get more of these. We don't need the guide because I know what I'm doing. So just collect all of this. So this new crop must be useful. And then we'll, like, destroy pretty much the rest of this. Because, again, I only need one. And I want to make a growth accelerator. And I'm going to need to go back home, and I'm going to need to charge my jetpack more. I think we might be due for an emerald jetpack soon. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. So we need 38 of this. So from what I saw, to charge this, you need 64 of ordinary Certus. And that's how, and then you need 1 bucket of water. So until then, we need to do it this way. So we need 16 of these. And then we can eventually turn it into an entire stack. I don't know, another way we could do this is, another way that could be done, that this could be done, is if we just use a, we could just use mystical agriculture, but I haven't set that up at all. That's one way we could cut corners in this. Because for now, I just need to keep producing more Certus so I can make the growth accelerator, and then I don't really need to worry about it anymore. I just kind of had to remind myself that I had that too. I have that option as well. Yeah, we'll see what kind of magic we can make happen inside this thing now. So, also what we need is 11 of this to be crushed. Eventually I'm going to need to make more installers. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to see how much osmium, I'm going to check back at the quarry. How much osmium do I have? I think I'm going to need to make a warp stone eventually too. I'm also kind of sweating in this room. Like, holy shit, I have the AC on and I'm still sweating. I'm essentially soaked, it's awful. Oh, fuck. That filled up real quick. My crops feel like a responsibility. It's a job, dude. It's a lifestyle. Wow. That's a lot of that good stuff. How many chunks did we even destroy? Like, we were hardly even into the second chunk. So there's, like, prosperity blocks. What do I want to pull out of this? There's a lot of uraninite, which is really good. I want that. It's like uraninite can be turned into that. And I think it could be doubled if we do that. That is an interesting case. That is very interesting. I did not know that recipe existed. I don't remember this recipe existing before. If we wanted to automate power and make uraninite crystals easily... Yeah, I understand that. I don't believe that this existed before. I want to say that you just had to put one on the pedestal, and you had to do it one at a time. Back in 1.18, at least. I don't remember it being like that. But that's good. That's good for me. What was I even looking for in this thing? I think I was coming over here to check on it while I was waiting. There's redstone. There's a lot of redstone. I don't know, we're gonna need to find a way to make this bigger. I don't know, it's like, eventually, we'll need to make more drives. I think, like, I'll probably need this. I'll need more of that. Also, there's just straight up blocks of gold in this, too. Redstone, might not. I don't know what you said. Outside of redstone, what else do I need from this? I guess it's like the raw iron, but I'll have to double it. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't really understand basic vanilla redstone either. So that makes 45 blocks of redstone. It will be useful in our efforts. Alright, so this should make 16 of this. So with 1 bucket of water... Alright, show me what you got. There you go. So, essentially, we can charge this in a stack, can't we? Yeah, you just needed like 1 bucket of water, and you make like 1 stack of charged. That is actually wild. That is absolutely wild. If I stop now, I won't be breeding crops, but I can get steel. So it's like, so we need 16 of this. So how about I make, let's make another set, let's make like a lot of crushed Certus. We'll keep duplicating more of this. Now, obviously, it's like, I'm gonna have to charge this manually, but eventually I will have enough Certus where I don't need to do this manually. I need to do this manually for 1 more cycle. So I'm torn between continuing to breed them or just stop and go down normal progression. If I stop now, I won't be breeding crops, but I can get steel. Maybe you should get steel. Maybe that'll open up some better stuff for you. Howdy. Hi. I hope you have a nice day. Hi, welcome. Welcome back. I'm playing some modded Minecraft today, instead of the Forever World. And I might have gone through maybe 3 bottles of water. It is really hot in Chicago. It is in the upper 90s. It has been in the mid-upper 90s, which is crazy. There's been a NASCAR race going on downtown, and everybody, it's like, there's gonna be one today and tomorrow, and it's gonna be really, really hot. People are going to be standing outside to watch a NASCAR race happening downtown. There's a street race being set up out there. The only problem that in order to get anything that helps with the crops, I need to get through the entire low voltage age. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like Monday is going to be the only day I'm going to get any day. I'm going to get like any sense of relaxation where it's I get like a good low 80 degree weather. Apart from that, it's been miserably hot. It's been crazy. I don't know, I have to find more interesting things to do indoors. It's like, I don't want to walk down the street. If anybody knows what bun bo is, which is like Vietnamese, it's like Vietnamese soup that's spicy and hot. That's not something you want to eat in this weather. Absolutely diabolical, don't eat that. I don't know, it's like, it's more like I don't want to walk down there to eat it. That's the problem. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do some more chemistry. More reaction chambers. Making more shit happen. Alright, so now what we can do this. And I need a bucket of water. I might actually move the sink down here. Yeah, there's like a place down the street that has like really good bunboe for like a good price. But the problem is that I need to, what the fuck? Why did this stop? Insufficient power. Oh, wow. I did not think we'd have this problem. Does this thing take a shit ton of power? Low voltage scanner lets me tell the grade of crops, which I can't do right now. It does take a lot. I think it said 13,000 RF, and I was like, oh, fuck. I guess we're just going to... I don't know, how much is being pulled out back here? 256 FE. Am I going to need to pull out more? Am I going to need to use, like, the proper energy cables for this? Like, here's what we can do instead. Let's use these cables. How's that? It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better, but it's like... It's like it wasn't transferring power fast enough. That was the problem. Yeah, how much RF is leaving this now? Is the energy cube not transferring enough power out? Is that a problem? What's the transfer rate on the energy cube? That could also be a problem. Let me go check it. Because this is only the basic energy cube, by the way. Yeah, what's this thing's transfer rate? Yeah, okay. We need to do something about that. I noticed, like, you see how the buffer is completely full, by the way? I think, like, first off, as long as we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's remove this. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade this. I want to say we can just use an installer. I want to say this is an installer we can make. I think we can just use an installer and... Oh, shit. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, wait. Here's what we can do. Hold up. So, what's the priority? This needs to be 1. Set this to priority 1. So this thing is always, no matter what happens, this thing is always powered. This thing always gets power first. It was like something that I remember this thing stumped me before one time when I was playing Stoneblock, and Joel showed me. Joel showed me how to do this. That it was just like, oh, you gotta set the priority correctly, so we make sure that this thing it gains power first. So let me make one of these installers. Actually, it might be this installer that needs to be made. Let's give it a shot. And, like, maybe we can make more installers for the other guys. We can make more installers for the other machines. And then they can start smelting 5 things at a time. But I don't know if we have enough power to support that yet. I don't know. We'll see. Like, 10 wind generators seems to be working fine. All right, there we go. So what's the transfer rate? It looks like it's around 7,000 now. That is way better. That is infinitely better for our purposes. All right, cool. So 64 charge Certus, and we can put this back. So what we also need is, I don't know. I wonder if, like, does this thing only need water? Like, is there any other source that's going to be used here? So what I can do is then make even more Certus out of this. There are some recipes where it needs lava. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Now we have way more Certus. All right, so let's make 30 of this. After this is done, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get osmium. Oh wait, that's why I went back to the mining. That's why I went back to the mining dimension. I wanted to check for osmium. I wanted to check if I had any osmium in the quarry. So there's a raw osmium block and then 1 compressed osmium block. Yeah, let's grab this thing. All right, so that's like a stack and a bit. I don't know, I guess as long, I don't know, we need osmium, so I think I might actually double this. I might go through the effort of doubling this. So enriching factory. We'll actually enrich it. In fact, that's going to turn it into dust, isn't it? Which I actually want. Yeah, I actually want osmium dust. Ore hammer moment. Yeah, this is why I want the dust, so we can make the speed upgrade. I think I'm going to do this for gold ore as well. I've got gold. I've got, like, raw gold sitting around, I believe. I don't know, I didn't feel like using the ore hammer for that. That's, like, that's beneath me. That's caveman shit. That's caveman shit. We don't need that. I guess, like, what I can do... turn off auto sort. Pull this out. Swap that in, and then... I guess we'll turn that back on. Alright, so we'll have osmium dust. It gets 4 for every 3. Wait, does it? Does it actually? If I'm looking at it right... Jesus, fuck. Wait, let me stare at this again. It looks like it's doing 1 for 2. I want to say in older versions of Minecraft, they tried to do that. Like, it was like 1.17 and 1.18 or something. Let me look at it again, see? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it is 3 for 4. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I thought they changed it back at one point. I thought they did. I guess I was just misremembering. Not that efficient. For now, not that efficient. Oh, wait, so wait, does that make the ore hammer better then? Is the ore hammer a better rate? Is that what you were trying to tell me? Yes. Oh, I see. Alright, so in that case, I guess I'm just gonna... Let me make an ore hammer. Let's make an iron one. Alright, platinum is best. You know what? I bet you can make an unbreakable ore hammer if you wanted to. You think you can make an unbreakable ore hammer? Can you use this like in a smithing table and make it... Yeah, you can make an eternal one. So, like, what's stopping a player? Well, obviously, I think you would plateau at this point if you were like, let's put an unbreakable ore hammer in a crafter, and then you use it as like the extra crafting material, and you just double ores through the crafter. I mean, I don't think that would be as efficient than the later stuff you get from Mechanism, because you can get way more for your money with Mechanism. But it's just like a funny thought. It's like a funny thought I had. How's the jetpack looking? Alright, it's full enough. Let me go get some more sand, because I want to make some more... I need to make some more glass. Eventually, we'll make a stonework factory from industrial foregoing. And we can turn that into, we can make glass really easily with that. I don't know, I think I need to find a desert where I can just, like, tear it apart without any consequence. Because, like, you know, I'm kind of uglying this place a little. Oh, yeah, this thing has aqua affinity. This helmet, it's a nice helmet. Alright. The Stella also regens the durability slowly while it's in your inventory. Oh, the Stella only makes it so you don't lose the durability when you use it as a tool. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so we have 4 stacks of sand, 4 stacks of glass. Those who shit in the pool instead of peeing. That's like a... Well, it wasn't in Caddyshack. It was more like in the Caddyshack movie, someone threw a Snickers into the pool, and everyone thought it was a shit. It was like a piece of... It was like a turd, and everybody jumped out of the pool immediately. So when they had to scrub down the entire pool, one of the guys cleaning it picks it up, and then realizes it's a Snickers bar, and then he starts eating it. He starts eating it in front of them. Yeah, Caddyshack's a great movie. It's a really funny movie. It's one of the classics, you know? You can't go wrong with those. Where's the yeah, we're making quartz glass. Can I move this in here? I can. So let's make more 1Ks. So 1K storage, we need more of this, but that requires a logic presser. So I need to grab this. Silicon. I've already got the silicon on me. Alright, just keep making those. The glow shroom is good. I have not used a glow shroom for whatever the fuck is in Greg Tech. You're referencing a lot of stuff in Greg Tech. I have no idea what that means. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Without needing the nether? Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. So 2 glow shroom for 1 glowstone. I bet there's a lot of tricks. There's a lot of tricks that are in Greg Tech that I don't know about. That I probably haven't taken advantage of. I think like one building project we could do is like finishing this deck. I wanted to make a balcony out here. I thought it'd be cool looking. I don't know what we'd put out here. Maybe some sort of ancient evil ritual of some kind. I don't know exactly what would be out here. We could like put some sort of like magic, something magic related. I don't know. It's like maybe something Ars Novu related. Either Ars Novu or like Forbidden and Arcanus. We could like put something out there like that. Put the altar from Forbidden and Arcanus. Oh, okay. Yeah. We both came to the same conclusion. Oh, yeah, we can't put processors in here. Swap that out. 1Ks. We need a few of these. Do we seriously not? Oh, we ran out of redstone. Fear not. I was prepared for this. That's why we went back to the quarry. So let's try that again. 1Ks. Now we're out of these. That made way more than I meant to. I don't know. Maybe we can make like a couple of 4K. We can make like a 4K potentially. Yeah, see, we can make like a... How many of these do you think we can make? I don't know. We'll make 2 of these. The rest of these can just be 1Ks. Let's make 2 of these for now. So how much more needs to be filled here? We need 4 more. So we're gonna need to make like 2 of these. And then we're going to need to make 2 of these, but we need more quartz glass. Yeah, like that. By the way, each tier of discs still all only have 63 types. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so it's not as ideal to make that for now, I guess. Until we have, like, a shit ton of a certain item. Until we need, like, a shit ton of storage for one specific item. Well, I think this should guarantee, most of our storage endeavors now. Yeah, let's move this stuff in there. Because I think we can fit a lot more unique item types in there now. Yeah, this should be everything. My barley crop. Why does barley keep autocorrecting to barley? Is that what's happening there? It just takes barley from Pam's Harvest Craft. All right, so now what do I need to do? Let's toss all this random junk in here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're beyond chess. We're now beyond chess. We're in this age now. Okay? This is the new world. This is the new world order. What do I need now? Because, like, those are the primary things I needed to get done. I think it's time. So we're gonna build this front deck. I think we need to start we need to start decorating that other room. We need to start decorating this room. I don't really know exactly what this is gonna look like. So my first instinct is that so add X tome. So what kind of stuff can we get from this? Like futuristic type blocks. Because I thought it was interesting. What is this? Is this like a lab? Like a lab? Lab-based blocks? That's an interesting block. Do you have a dog/cat at home? I've been more of a cat person, but I don't have a cat myself. But I kind of grew to prefer cats. I mean, I had to babysit a cat maybe twice. Like, babysit a kitten that wouldn't shut the fuck up. But hey, the kitten was so damn adorable, I didn't care. He has mint variants. Yeah, it was like, what happened? So I have a friend who, ironically, her name is Kat. I don't know if, I think I've told this story, like, maybe a couple months ago on stream. I think it was my junior year, when I came back from COVID, and she lived in an apartment, like, in the area. She ended up, like, not finishing college, and she ended up doing her own thing outside of it. But she ended up still living in DeKalb, where I went to university. But what happened was that she had one cat named Bella, and we ended up going to an animal shelter just to play with some cats. And we ran into one kitten that she ended up naming Nova later. Is she a furry? I never asked her. Never asked her. I don't know. Don't know the answer, honestly. And what happened was that afterwards, this was like the week before Thanksgiving. It was also dark as shit outside. So when I was sitting there, I was honestly probably editing a video. Like, doing something YouTube related. And she calls me, and she's like, do you want to help me adopt a kitten? And I was like, the fuck? And I was like, sure. And she picks me up, and we head to her apartment. And who's riding shotgun in this apartment is a box with holes in it. And it's a really loud box. And it will not stop meowing. And I'm like, is this the kitten that we were playing with at the shelter? And she's like, yes. And I was like, and like, I had to ask her. The first thing I asked her when I stepped into the car was like, do you normally impulse adopt kittens? And then she was like, no, it's just that she liked Nova a lot. And Nova also was like the same breed of her own cat. Like, so she had two black cats, essentially. She had one black cat named Bella, and then like this new kitten named Nova. But the thing was, apparently Bella just doesn't like sharing his space with someone else. So the moment we introduced the two cats, Bella starts hissing. So then Nova had to stay in the bathroom. Is she trans? No, she is not. I think she's married now. I want to say she's gotten married now. She's had a fiance for like maybe 2 years. I don't know. It was just like, I remember when I asked her, I was like, oh, should he still your fiance? And she's like, marriage is expensive, man. And I was just like, okay. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if they're married now. I haven't asked her. I haven't asked her lately. It's like, who knows? Maybe they're just gonna like elope and do like some garage wedding where like they're like, who cares? Who cares? Let's just get married and be done with it. I don't know if they're planning to like save money for some special occasion. But like, what happened? She had the kitten had to stay in the bathroom for a while, and I was sitting there with like the kitten just like jumping around and doing random shit and just like screaming. And then also the fire alarm went off in her apartment, and everyone had to get evacuated from the community apartment. So so now we have to take both cats and get them like into a case, like get each of them into a case and bring them outside. It was like that was ridiculous. It was the worst night for that to happen. Well, we had a kitten like sitting in there. We had a kitten just sitting in the bathroom, and we had to like bring her out. Just, like, you know, in the off chance it was actually a fire. Yeah, luckily I was there because I had to help her out with that. But it was fun. I thought it was fun. I don't know, it was like babysitting a kitten is fun. I think like babysitting kids would probably be cool too. You know, like you hang out with a kid, and then the best part is that they go back to their parents. They go back to their actual parents, and I can go back to my life. Okay? That's the fun part about babysitting. You don't need to actually be a parent. Which is just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want the responsibility of being a parent. I've talked about that a bit. I don't know if I want kids. And it's like when you say you don't know if you want kids, it just ends up being like, no, you don't want kids then. I'm still thinking about what I want here. So there's quartz. Is there like lab? It's like at Chisel. It is like, does Chisel have these laboratory blocks still? They don't have that. That's crazy. Like, no Futura blocks? Really? Evil. Those blocks were great. I love those blocks. I don't know. How about, like, what is... So it's like white concrete. That's so dumb. Here, a fun fact. I have a friend who was really onto pet kitties, and one time she said that pet playing suddenly felt so good. Futura was amazing. Yeah, those blocks were really cool looking. I'm sad that they're not in this. I don't know, a part of me is like considering just making it look like this room. I don't know, it's like, a part of me is like, the room is too dark. The colors are too dark. I need something more contrasting. So that's why I'm thinking like, should I make the floor white? You think I should make the floor white? Like, give it a more laboratory look? Man, I'm really not sure. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, it's like the colors here are too dark. I need something else. Hey, wait, is that one block? There's this like specific block that I really like. It's called like, it's like andesite, like chipped andesite. It's dented andesite. Is that block? I wonder if that block still exists. Dented andesite is really cool. Made a sewer system base. I remember that. I do actually. I think he had something like that in Vault Hunters. He had a base kind of like that in Vault Hunters too. When he was in like the Vault Hunters SFP. Where is like, did we ever get andesite from this? Oh, I never made the stack up. Well, the stack upgrades wouldn't matter here. I don't think the stack upgrades would really matter at this point. Salt block, Zirconium, deep slate. Am I crazy, or is there no andesite? Alright, that's fine. We can find andesite ourselves. I can mine andesite elsewhere. So, it's like, maybe it doesn't need to be super techy, but like, I'm still thinking about like what kind of blocks would work really well here. So let's go with... I don't really like how Vein Miner first... What the fuck was that noise? Was that a raccoon? I was like... Is that a raccoon? Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, and this, let's give in. Is that a raccoon? Yeah, it is a raccoon. See, I was right that time. I was right that time. I was right that time, and I wasn't, like, tweaking. I wasn't tweaking from, like, eating a weed-infused gummy. Alright? I wasn't tweaking this time. God, that night was so fucking dumb. I think I told that story, too. The first night I ever got high. I don't know. It's like, if I hang out with them again, if I head out to, I don't know, they might be moving to South Carolina. So I might actually have to, like, bite the bullet and take a plane there. If I ever want to visit them. Do you still have the shark hat? Holy shit, I thought you'd never ask. It's, like, right here. Oh, fuck! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I have the shark hat. Just look at the shark hat. Look, it's hot, alright? It's hot! Okay? It's hot, dude! I kind of forgot about that. Hey, that underwear is not nearly as, like, that underwear is much tighter than the other one I was wearing. So it doesn't look as bad. It did, like, that pair of underwear I was wearing in that one clip is fucking terrible. It looked terrible. Fair enough. Fuck, dude. Even with the air conditioning on, I'm still sweating. Like, I don't know how long I'll wear this shark hat, because, like, it's gonna make me sweat. It's gonna make me sweat even more. I don't know how long I'll keep it on. Yeah, I know. Alright, so let me see if this specific block is still here. Yeah, dent andesite. I honestly love this block. I absolutely love this block. So let's do an experiment. Alright? Chicago heater. It's fucking terrible, honestly. Like, I don't know. Chicago is normally never this hot for this long. Okay? It's normally never like that. Ah, fuck. That looks good. I'm, like, thinking about it. So, I don't think we need these ridges. I think this entire floor is just going to be andesite. I love dent andesite. This is probably my favorite block from Chisel. This might be my favorite block from Chisel. Let's try this. I don't know. I guess it'll be slightly more rustic. Yeah, it's like it's kind of nice. Yeah, what's up? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Stardust? I feel there are clashing textures. I was like staring at this skystone brick, and I'm like, maybe this is too dark for what I want. I feel like it's too dark for what I want. But it's like, I like dent andesite. I might actually, like, I think this is now the problem. I think I want to change this block out for something. What would I use here? What block would I replace this with? The skystone is too monochrome. If you want a futuristic base, you might want to get rid of the other things instead. So let's look into this X-Tome stuff again. Like, it's something with the floor. Fuck, shut up. It's something with the floor. Monochrome is the wrong word. I honestly think the block is too dark. The color is too dark. Does Chisel still have the factory block? They do. Oh, wait, holy shit. No, never mind. This is actually my favorite block. I love this block. The factory block from Chisel is a fucking fantastic block. Let me show you. So, this... Okay, let me show you this. Let me show you an example. So, check this floor out. How do you feel about... How does this floor... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like multiple orientations to this block now? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? It's directional? How do I place this correctly, then? I don't know how I feel about that. Wait. The small one is now in the Discord? That's fucking hell. What the fuck? Oh, you said it's directional. Place it on the floor while facing forward. Wow, this block is really confusing now. Before, it just had one orientation. I'm trying to, like, figure it out. I'm trying to figure out why this block is the way it is. It never looked like that. It looked way cleaner than this. I don't really understand this block. I'm not gonna... I was kind of excited to pull this block out, but I don't think this is gonna work. Let's go for something else. Damn it, I kind of really wanted to use it on the flooring. It's the sides? The sides work? What on earth is happening? Not as a floor, I mean, as walls? I don't know. This block I would never use as a wall. I remember when I used this block. All right, so how would I... What is the orientation to use this as a wall block? This is stupid. What's your opinion on cosplayers, both in-game and IRL? I don't mind them. I don't know. I've seen good cosplays. I've seen some bad cosplays. Why did it work earlier? I don't get it either. Yeah, it's like I don't have anything against them. There's smooth metal. What is this? That is a bitch block. Let's not use that one. Is there a connected version of that though? Well, there's this block. This block is kind of interesting too. I'm not sure how this would fare as a flooring. It's like I am aware of this block too. I don't know. How are we feeling about this one? I don't know. It's like if we use this one, we might actually be able to use this block and still keep the wall. Because like, I don't know. I wonder if like this block is too dark, and I'm like thinking, is there a slightly less dark block I can use? That's like old time factory that was just built. Yeah, I just hate that the laboratory blocks aren't here. I really dislike that. I'm like, I'm surprised they're not in this. Is there anything? It's like, what else do they have? Oh wait, no, this was like its own mod. This was its own mod that they just made its own standalone thing from Chisel. There's also massive hexagonal. Wait, let me look at this again. So there was sloppy plating, massive hexagonal. Oh wait, that was the only orientation there was. Yeah, there's no tiny layered snow block slabs. Yeah, you know, we have a lot of options. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a... So what other dent blocks are there? There's dent sandstone. There's dent quartz block. There's dense white concrete. That could be interesting. Okay, actually, let's try dense white quartz. Let's try dense quartz. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, right. I'm like, where's my storage? And I'm like, nope, there it is. I want to say, we can... There was like a village that we found somewhere that was made of quartz. That was like made of quartz blocks. Is that where we can steal some quartz from somewhere? So let's try dense quartz. How does this look? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think you hardly see the dent. You hardly see the dent texture here. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be honest. This block is low-key kind of ugly. I don't know. It looks kind of weird. That block looks kind of weird. Is there any other interesting blocks that... How about panel? Making creative world to test block palettes, but I realized that would take a while. I didn't feel like loading up an entirely new world. All right, this block is also just ugly, disgusting. It's not connected. So cracked, cut, dent. What's cut? I don't know. I don't think this works as a floor either. Let's not use this one either. Maybe I'll try to do it myself. Yeah, if you know any, if you like come up with any like suggestions, like just toss them out there. Okay, so I have an idea. I'm considering... fuck. It's like, I'm considering, like, completely overhauling this room. Maybe this is, like, this dark stone is not... This, like, dark sky stone is not the move. Not for the wall, at least. I might swap it out for the ceiling. Like, make the dark, the skystone brick the ceiling block, and then change the wall. And change the wall and the floor to make them something more accommodating. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm thinking about my own house. I'm, like, looking at the walls and, like, I'm looking at the walls and the ceiling of my house, and I'm like, what did I do here? I was like, what is the house like here? Yeah, fuck. I don't know, I think the ceiling could be skystone brick instead, as like a black ceiling. So we have like a black ceiling, and then we have maybe a wall made of smooth quartz. Either smooth quartz or white concrete. One of the two. Is there an easy way to make concrete? That's one of the deal breakers here. Oh, perfect, there is. Awesome. Okay, so now I just need, it's like white concrete is like a really nice block. I like that block a lot. Let's go get the materials for this. Alright, so obviously, I'm not gonna get all the gravel. What about the process of converting it? You'll see in a second. Or did I miss that? There's a recipe. You don't need to dump it in water. Well, actually, hold up. Is there a way where I just submerge it in water and it's like completely fine? Oh, wait, Ender IO. Yeah, this Ender IO also has this. Wait, no. I used to do this all the time. We can bring this back. I'm gonna bring back this play. I'm gonna show you some big brain Minecraft. Watch this. So let's first gather up some gravel and sand. We're gonna need another sink, and we're gonna need some more concrete. Ender IO time? Yeah, this will be some, like, simple Ender IO. This is a simple Ender IO device that we can work with here. I don't know how important Ender IO will be later, but it'll be cool if we get to work with that mod again. I miss that mod. I used to love that mod. Alright, so let me get some white dye. So, dump the sand, dump the gravel. So, bones. We have plenty of white dye. So, white concrete. Damn it. So, white concrete. We need white concrete powder first. Alright, we need more bone meal. So let's do that, and then turn this... Let's just make a ton of white dye. We might need a lot of this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. So, ender tank. We need a fluid tank. There's also a pressurized fluid tank. I wonder if that matters. Let me check. So, fluid tank. It needs water, and it looks like it takes an entire bucket of water for each, which is kind of wild. However, we can honestly circumvent that. So, I have a sink here. What I can do instead... Does it have a configuration? Oh, it does. Let's see if it can do this. So, configuration from the top. Pull in. Okay, it doesn't do this. The mod was called Tetra. I do remember Tetra Tools. If you're talking about like a specific mod, I remember Tetra Tools. It was kind of like a Tinker's Construct substitute back in the day. Let's see here. So I need a pipe, but I need the fluid. I need a water type. I need a water type fluid pipe. So let's make one of these right now. And then what we can do, we can make like a super good pipe upgrade. Let's make a super good pipe upgrade. So it's like moving water in there really, really quickly. This is definitely overkill, but it's like, watch. The mod looks so cool. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. So, water. Do that. And then make it super blisteringly fast. That is not as fast as it used to be, but that's good. That's still good. It's not as fast as it used to be, though. I guess, like, I'd have to make, like, a whole setup. Like, honestly, we might need to take this outside. I might need to take it outside and, like, test it out more. It used to be, like, instant. This used to be instant, which was kind of wild. Why is the label falling off this water bottle? Holy crap. I've used this water bottle for a very long time. Yeah, it's like, I want to say we can use this as the floor. I'm interested in using this block as the floor. So here's what we'll do. Let's see what we can chisel this with. It's like dent white concrete might be the play. It might be the move. And then what I'm gonna do, just let me cook with this. Now it'll look a bit, the dent will look a bit weird because some of the pipes are ingrained into the ground. So I don't know if that'll be like a good thing. We can also facade this block. Is he cooking or is he cooked? We're about to find out. Now what we can do, we're going to tear down the wall. I don't believe there's anywhere else this skystone brick has been placed. I am going to go see if there was anywhere that we had quartz. Like, was there any village that was just made of quartz that we found? Yeah, it's like, I want to say those exist. Because that would make things a lot easier. What we could also do, I want to say that's not a quartz village. I don't believe it is. I want to say, let me go into the nether. Or not into the nether. They do exist. Yeah, I just don't know if we ever found one when we were exploring. That's what I'm trying to discover. What we could do instead. What's going on here? What kind of blocks did we find here? Did it make any quartz? It did not. Somehow. Block of black quartz from Actually Editions. I guess we're just gonna have to go to the nether. Yeah, let's just go to the nether. We can just find as much, we can find as much quartz as we want there. I wonder if, is vibranium still found the same way? It was like how vibranium was found before. It was found in like the ceiling of the nether. We have Fortune 3, so we can get as much of this as we need. Let's also just leave this in here for now. Yeah, it's like, what happened? You had to go to like a warped forest biome, and then just like, you find it in the ceiling or something. Something like that. They can also be found in the other. Alright, let's just start. Jesus fuck. Stop that. You know, back in All the Mods 8, they would just spawn legendary enemies off the bat. They would just do that. That would just be a thing they do. And it was kind of wild what you could do in All the Mods 8 concerning Apotheosis. Because like Apotheosis tools were and like armor were kind of new at the time. And people didn't realize how overpowered it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's like around here. This is where we would find vibranium. In the ceilings, in the walls. Somewhere in the walls. And it's like, I think it's like, it's exposed to air as opposed to all the modium. Something like that. Alright, that's some more quartz. That's the problem. This might be a little expensive since we need actual nether quartz for this. I don't know if, like, I found any structure at any point that was made of quartz. I don't know if I did. I don't know if there's anything in the nether that's also made of quartz. That's the only problem with this. This will be like a kind of an investment. An investment to looking cool. That's the investment. And that is an investment I will always take. In All the Mods 9, they were like 2 netherite ingot per hour farms using Apotheosis mob drops. Oh yeah, because like legendary endermen would fucking spawn in the end. And you could just force them to all spawn in a traditional enderman farm. And they just drop netherite gear. And there was a block called a recycler that used to be in All the Mods at one point. And you could just break down gear into netherite scrap. It was actually, or even just straight up ingots. Oh, hey, look at that. How about that? What is that? Never seen that ore before. Whoa. I don't have a nether fortress, or I don't have... Oh, hey, hello. It's one of these places. Any quartz lying around here? A space dissector. 1 experience point for, whatever. I don't know if, like, I don't know how much of this is important. I think I already had that anyway. Flawed gem. Reflecting necklace. A destructive ironwood pickaxe from Twilight Forest. Jesus. Why is that noise so fucking loud? Also, can you tell that I'm getting super, super sweaty? I need to take this hat off. I'm sorry. My hair is now completely messed up because of that. Well, no, honestly, if my hair is slightly wet... Oh, hi. If my hair is slightly wet, then I can, like, make it stick up. I can make it stick up a little better. It'll stick up more easily. I don't know. And then I can, like, kind of comb it back. More junk. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's maybe when the weather's better. When the weather is nicer, I can do something like that. But, like, not now. The weather is so fucking terrible. It's so terribly hot. Even with the air conditioning on. There's, like, a bunch of random gear that I can pick up here. And just some random, like, ironwood materials. Alright, give me that. Oh, what is it? Bunny shoes? Did I not have one? Do I not have these? I was like, maybe, did I forget to get one? I don't think there's anything in, I don't think there's anything here that I need. Wait, did I bring a box? Ow. Ow. I'll remember this spot, though. Ah! No! Mason the extra fishy. I hate that guy. What is this? What on earth is this? This is another bastion. Oh, hello. Yeah. They give jump boosts and control how high you jump by tapping or holding space. Oh, okay. It's like a Super Mario charge jump. I'm getting a little picky with these quartz veins I'm looking for. How much quartz do we have now? We have like almost a stack, but I'm honestly going to be using quartz for the walls. That's the problem. I'm going to be using quartz for the walls, and that's probably going to be very ugly. Or not ugly, it's just going to be very expensive. Because quartz blocks are just not exactly easy to find. Or to make a lot of. It's like making bricks. I don't know, I think you can find quartz blocks in roguelike dungeons. Ooh. Hello there. I mean, this structure hardly looks worth exploring. What on earth is that? It's like some ancient machinery. My legs are also falling asleep. Because I'm sitting in like a squat. I'm sitting in like a gargoyle position because I don't... That's just how I... Now, how do you think I was able to stand on my chair so naturally? Because I squat down in my seat. What the fuck? I'm getting used to that noise's existence. Alright, how's this look? I don't know, maybe if, like, we do anything mystical agriculture related, these are probably some of the first things I want to get. Like, an infinite amount of. Ooh. What's up, Ash? Well, hello there. Yes, it's everything I could have ever wanted. Ah! That's fucking lava. Well, oh, god damn it. What if I play Fortnite? Go ahead and do it. Go ahead. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Do your parents control your gaming time? Do your parents control how much you play video games? I don't think I need the stairs. Do your parents control you? Then you'll hear me ghost noises. Can we turn slabs back in the blocks? No, we can't. Mediumly? Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad was pretty hard about it. Danny, you lucky Ash can't and didn't see the small one. Where? Okay, there's some extra... Oh, wait, those are all stairs. I see that gold block there. I just don't feel like picking it up. Okay, so I guess, like, we can find... We can find some structures that'll give us what we need. That's good. So I just gotta find more places like that. So, I think we've got enough. We've got enough to go, like, try this out. So, blocks of quartz. We have a bit more we can play with. So, what kind of blocks can we get here? Is there anything that's kind of like... triple bricks, quartz tile, solid brick, soft quartz brick. So here's the thing. What I have planned is that, let's say we have layered quartz like this. Actually, that's not what I was expecting the layered quartz to look like. It's kind of like the wall is going to be composed of 2 blocks. Blocks of quartz. Can we make smooth quartz from this? Yes, you can. And then what we're gonna do is put smooth quartz on the wall, like this. That's something this is something I'm considering, but I'm not sure. Why does the smooth quartz look so different from the layered quartz? Why does it do that? Dan the man, indeed. I don't know. Let's go. Let's find something that's different here. Circular, mosaic, ornate, quartz, pillar, raw quartz. Slanted, small, soft, layered, medium. What about medium? Actually, this is something I'd use in the bottom trim. Like something like this. This is something I'd put on the bottom, honestly. Yeah, honestly, maybe we could retain the dark oak ceiling. We could retain the dark oak ceiling. Maybe we could just completely axe. We can completely axe the other one. We can completely axe it. I gotta go to bed at 10:15. I gotta get off at 10. Then I've gotta read for an hour before I play my games, and during school I do my schoolwork first. I get speed ran. My best time is 5 minutes. Alright, well, if you're a responsible... Well, okay, I guess like being homeschooled. I don't know, what's the workload like as a homeschooled student? What's that like? Are your parents... I hope you don't mind me asking, or maybe I asked this before. Have your parents considered actually sending you to a real high school when you get to that age? Have your parents considered it? I think it would do you a lot of good. I think you need that high school experience. I think being homeschooled sounds very lonely. It sounds kind of lonely to an extent. I had a friend who was she was homeschooled. I know someone like that. And she's doing, I think as far as I know, last time I talked to her, she's doing fine. At least 10 things in my academy and 15 on Khan. Oh, okay. Khan Academy stuff. Khan Academy is a useful place. I used it all the time for calculus. I prefer through devices contact. What the fuck did you just say? Can you run that by me again? What else do we have here? What other blocks? What is triple bricks? I don't know. So, this corner is going to be hidden. How are we feeling about this? So let me like fill up the room here. How are we feeling about this? Where is my wand? Wait, where is my wand? What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not called a wand, it's called a stick. So, block of quartz, and then triple quartz brick. I hate that they changed that. So, I need more triple brick. One second, I'm looking back again. Which block was it? Small quartz... Oh, there it is. Let me try that shit again. Yeah, how are we feeling about this block? I think we can still retain... We can still retain the dark oak. I think the dark oak is a better contrast. I might put glowstone to light this up better as well. Because I think like all the lights just got disintegrated. Yeah, how's this look? I like this much better. I like this way better. Yeah, is there any, like, white blocks that you could get from X-Tomes? You can put frog lights. That would require me to get frog lights. I do not look like a guy that has frog lights. Lav variance. So what's an X-tone tile? What was I saying? What were you saying? You were saying a lot of things. Alright, we don't need the layers. So, layer, turn this into... What block is this? Medium quartz. I don't know, it's like, I'm still thinking over about the floor. It's like this shade of white is kind of... I kind of noticed this shade of white. I prefer contact through devices and voice chat games, and my brother removed my main one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, actually, I didn't know you had a brother. I was like, I knew you had a sister who's not around right now. You told me you had a sister who's not around right now. I didn't know you had a brother. Are you the middle child? You should get Discord then. Do you have a... Are you the middle child? Or are you the youngest? I have 2 sisters and 3 brothers. Oh, okay, so there is no middle child. Well, it's like you're one of the... Or you... I asked, like, where are you among the ranks? Where are you among the ranks, then? So, dent... I don't know, it's like the white concrete... I wished it was, like... I don't know, I'm still thinking about this block. I don't know, maybe it's like... Where's the glowstone? What's cool is that you can chisel glowstone, too. You can chisel glowstone, and you can get some pretty cool-looking blocks with this. So, let me show you. So, one of the blocks I really like is the large tiles. Or glowstone panel. This is probably my favorite glowstone block. So, I don't know. What we can do... We can have something like this. Give me some glass. I don't know. We can even use quartz glass, because quartz glass is, like, techie and cool. We can put, like, glowstone just, like, in here. Like this. And then just put quartz glass over it. I honestly really like quartz glass. Read the thing. One of them is adopted by me from an aunt's kid. I don't really know how to spell it. To a brother, I'm the youngest. One of them is adopted by me. What is he? Well, he's your cousin then. If he's one of your aunt's kids, then he's your cousin. But like, he's a cousin, but he kind of became more of a brother. Is that what you mean? Like, you've probably, like, spent enough time with him in your life that he's honestly a brother at that point. Alright, so, honestly, it's like... Maybe there's some better light sources we can find? I don't know, this is kind of interesting. It's like, that is a decent amount of light, but I like that the quartz glass, I love this black border around it. I really like it. You could do lava. I could. That could be a choice, too. But I don't know, I like the glowstone panel. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with how this looks. I'm like, this concrete, I'm like kind of 80% sold on this concrete. I'm still thinking over the color. My oldest brother became more of a stranger, the one that lives with us. He's 11 years older than me. You're 11 years, does your older brother kind of keep to himself? Like, do you try to stay in contact with your brother? I need to take my own advice. I need to talk to my brother a lot more. I need to take my own advice. You don't want to lose contact with your siblings. That is kind of depressing. It is kind of depressing when you do. Because if my dad was an only child, and you know, if there's any advice that I actually take from him, I want to make sure I hold on to that relationship. Medium quartz. Even though, like, I'm quite different from my two siblings. I would say I'm the most different from them. Like interest-wise. My dad was like, hey, maybe one day you can, like, get lunch with your sister and, like, go somewhere together. And I was like, I gotta figure out what I have in common with my sister, honestly. I really don't know. Sits in a corner, got a 30-day notice on the first that asshole. Yeah, it's like, I gotta really think. I was like, what do me and my sister have in common? I need to figure that out. Otherwise, like, every conversation we're ever gonna have, yeah, born from her parents. Other than that, it's like, if I don't figure that answer, if I don't find that answer, it's gonna be very hard to talk to her, apart from very surface level remarks. Outside of very surface level conversations. I just noticed this room is 4 long. That's fine. You're building it wrong, am I? I'm building it my way. This is my way. Okay? As long as this is my stream, I'm gonna do this my way. Let me make some more quartz. We need to keep filling in this wall. Yeah, we can make a whole other stack of quartz with this. Gotta make ball shapes and realize and cover the rest of the wall. The fuck did you just try to say? Your shit's not adding up again, Ash. Alright, let's go triple brick. So quartz triple brick. And then more quartz triple brick. Let me use the stick. Alright, and then what we can do, I wonder if it'll let us make facade blocks out of this. I wonder if we'll be able to make facade blocks out of this. That would be nice. Eventually, I'm gonna need, like, there's gonna be some other things in here. Like, lodged into the wall. I won't have that just yet. So how high was the dark oak? Okay, so it was just one above. Gotta make the shape of a man's balls and realize, and cover the walls to hide them, and chuckle when you think about them. So what, you accidentally draw something in the shape of a ball sack and then you have to modify it so it doesn't look that way? Is that what you just said to me? Alright, dark oak. Yes? Okay. Then you should have just said that. You know what? Maybe I need to take over. Maybe I need to be your English teacher. Because I don't think your parents are doing a very good job here. Fix the wall on the left? Well, it's like, I'm going to put more machines into it. There's going to be more. Oh, that's what you meant. I think it was this. Yeah. I think that's what you were saying, right? Fix both? Give me a moment. Alright, I'm a little busy. Alright, so I haven't filled out the floor yet. The one in the hallway? Yeah, you're right. Do I have more triple brick? Fuck, jeez. The Doominator. All the funny names that they come up for these guys, they're great. I don't know, I'm like thinking, what does this part need to be? I don't know, is that fine? I don't know, I don't like, it's like, that part looks kind of weird. I also don't have an axe. I guess we'll use this berserking ironwood axe. I think my steel axe was somewhere in that chest too. I still got like a couple decent tools to use. So triple brick, and then more triple brick. All right, cool. I also need we'll need more white concrete. I need to put more into this thing to like produce more, so we can keep making more of the floor. Yeah, let me see if I can make like a facade. So transparent conduit facade, that's not what I want. So at applied energistics. Oh, can you not make facades? Use glass for this floor? I mean, I could incorporate quartz glass. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Lava / water as normal. I'm gonna use glowstone. I just think that's safer. I just find that safer. Cult classic? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'd rather use, I don't think I want to use that block. Or I don't think I want to use lava. Valid. Use TNT and blow up everything. I think glowstone inside quartz glass looks better. Alright, so let's pull out the dent. Let's go small square. I think like there's an exchange gadget. I just haven't bothered to make one. There's definitely an exchange gadget you can make. Also, luckily we have the oh shit. Luckily we also have we have a mega torch placed in the area. So we don't actually need to worry about mob spawns. We don't actually need to worry about any of that stuff. So let's turn this into more dent. Alright, so this room is finished. It's just really, really dark. So, what's the center point of this room? Oh, shit. This room is not perfectly centered. It's not a perfect 9x9. Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push this room back by 1. I'm gonna push this side back by 1. Because I just realized this room is not a 9x9. Whoops. Well, honestly, that kind of works out. I kind of want that I kind of want it like this anyway. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. He's stupid. I just didn't count correctly, alright? Alright, we'll use this up. That's good. I wanted to use up all of that anyway. Smarter than me. Hey, you still got a lot to learn. You're only like 13. You're only 13. You still got a lot of your life left to learn shit. Alright, put this like this. And then replace this floor. So we need to make more dent. Or we already had more dent anyway. And then in the center of this room, we'll have one more of these glowstone blocks. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a little dimly lit. It's kind of like it's a bit more, the lighting around here is a bit moody. Pig Van Dark, the pathetic. Honestly, I don't like how this looks. I think this looks stupid. So break that, and then start filling this part in. And just, like, connect the two rooms at this point. I think this looks way better than what we had before. This looks way better. I think this is a huge improvement. So, say goodbye to Skystone Brick. We don't need that. Get that out of here. Also, what we do have is a bunch of this garbage. Fucking Jesus. You chill out. Alright, so let's go. Can I make another ME drive? I need one more. I need more Fluix cables. So make one more of these. And then what we can do, ignores the book casually. Yeah, because I'm not reading all that. Let's see here. What about a pattern terminal? That's like the next major stretch goal here. So pattern terminal. And what's great is that I'm not playing with Joel, so I don't need to make a second one, so we don't accidentally keep using each other's terminal. I don't need to worry about that. So, pattern encoding terminal. Wait, what's the difference between these two? What's the difference between these two? So, while pattern ME pattern providers... Oh, wait, no, this is the pattern access terminal. So there's pattern encoding, pattern access. So I think this is what we need to make patterns. This is what we can do if we want to access all the places where the patterns are made or like configured. So we can, we might need this terminal too. We'll probably need this terminal too. All right, so we'll focus on making this one. So we need to make another crafting terminal, which that shouldn't be difficult. We'll need to make another crafting table. We'll need to make an entire space devoted to all the auto crafting, because the whole reason you work with this mod is so you can auto craft a lot of stuff. So now what we need is the pattern encoding terminal, which I believe is what is important. So Fluix cable. Yeah, see, this is what we need. When I search your name in the Twitch, I search super nude. Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You're not surprised that your spelling levels is, like, in the earth. You can't seem to spell shit correctly, ever. Alright, what is, Enchanted Scroll? I have more of this that needs to go into here. So now I can actually start making patterns. Now, the problem is, I don't know why there's no facades. I don't remember what the tool was called to, like, make a facade. So interface, extended interface. I don't know, what was that block called? Yeah, give me a second. I'm, like, trying to figure out where it is. Have they removed these? Because I don't see them. I remember there would be pages upon pages of facade blocks. Unless there's, like, an easier way to now hide them. So cable anchor. Because the cable anchor was what you used to make these. Charge fixture. So what is this? It emits light. Tips and tricks. Mechanics. Spatial I/O. Example setups. I don't know. I might have to, like, bump this thing forward. Because that is kind of annoying that I can't do that. Is there really no way to... Is there really no way to, like, cover them? I don't know. If anybody in chat knows, just let me know. I thought you... that's kind of annoying that you can't. Alright, and then we'll also have, like, a pattern... I guess we'll make a pattern access terminal. We probably will need this, too. So... Advanced Extender Pattern Provider. Dan the Man, what is it? I recently found my newest lock on music. What does that mean? What are you trying to do? What the fuck is that thing? So you need something called an extended pattern provider. And it's made in a crystal assembler, and you need that thing. Doom Eternal's music? I have not played any of the Doom games. I should. Oh, what the hell? So crystal assembler, that's something that's some other weird thing we're gonna have to make at some point. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I guess, like, I'm gonna have to cover the back. I'll have to... One of the simplest solutions we have here is just to cover the back. Make it look intentional. I don't know. What we can do... We can make this... We can make the backside like glowstone or something. Yeah, something like that. Lava behind? That would be very, very dangerous. Let's not do that. This machinery is very dangerous. It is very volatile. So, like, if I break anything, I need to make sure I know what I'm doing if I disassemble or modify anything about it. So I'm not, let's not do that. Excuse me. It would be cool, though. It would be kind of cool. I don't know, unless there's, like, some other... What other liquids are there in this game? Like, is there any other... Is there, like, soul... Wait. Is there soul lava in this? See, I could use soul lava, but soul lava is super, super flammable. So I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that either. Do it? No, that's the thing. It's like super, super volatile and flammable. It'll set like everything around it on fire, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, so what else is, what's this looking like without the lights? So I think, like, branching off, there's going to be, like, maybe some other rooms. We're going to have some different rooms that go elsewhere. I'm not sure what'll be in these other rooms. Maybe some more machineries. It's like some more machinery. I think one room is just going to be devoted to auto-crafting. We're going to have one room that just does that. Does all that. No balls. We have one room devoted to all that. I think I'm also going to have... I don't think I need lights. We're fine. Yeah, we can start making... We can make even more discs. Like 1K discs. Oh, wow, we can make a lot of 1K discs. We just need the quartz glass to support that such an endeavor. So how much does this fill? Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so this thing's not running out of storage anytime soon. This thing is not. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do this. I'm tempted to start funneling everything from the quarry into this thing now. I'm tempted to do it. So what we first need to make, we need to make an ender chest. And not just any ender chest. There's a special type of ender chest that we need to make. It's this thing. Now, the problem is, we need blaze rod. Don't? Why? Why shouldn't I? Give me one good reason why. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we'll put that in there. If full so fast? I mean, I'll just turn it off then. I'll just turn it off. I can just do that. I'll need more obsidian. I'll need more ender pearls. Surprisingly, I don't have enough ender pearls. I didn't think that was possible. I was like, I have so many. I should have a lot of ender pearls. I don't know. It's like a mob farm will probably be in order as well. Alright, let me go to the end dimension. What is the quarry breaks bedrock? It does not do that, unfortunately. It is not capable of such. My nose is really damn itchy. It is really, really itchy. I have been watching a 100% guide for the past 3 days. 100% guide on what? What game is this? Welcome, Corruptify, by the way. Welcome back. Alright, come here. Give me all the good goods. Oh yeah, we gotta go venturing around into the end, don't we? Also, I almost just died. One singular Genshin region? Oh yeah, you on that Genshin life, aren't you? I kind of completely forgot you were doing that. We also need to make a stop by the Nether. We need to stop by the Nether, and we also need to go grab some blaze rods. Pretty fun, though, opening chests. Yeah, you just wait until you roll that one, like, really, really good character, right? That's what you want. That's what you're waiting on. What in the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ! What? Why? Ow, God, the lag. Why were they all just waiting for me? Jeez. Defunct machinery, instruction manual. Yeah, there's like iron spells. There's like some stuff we can mess with there, isn't there? Ow. Ow. Alright, I've got to wait till like 4 months? Fuck. Alright, so that should be enough blaze rods for now. Eventually, what are you getting right now? I need to make an ender chest. So what we're gonna do, we are going to start funneling items into our ME system. We're gonna see how it fares against this, because we're compacting all the blocks. Well, no, we don't really need to compact the blocks anymore. We can just stuff it into the ME system. You would be a good teacher for real, would I? I mean, maybe I get that from my dad. He's a college professor in, like, a business department at a community college near me. I don't know. Eventually, I might even, like... It was, like, one job that I think... The only teaching job I ever actually attempted to apply for was to be a Unity teacher. Teach kids how to use Unity, the game engine. But I also didn't really know the engine, like, well enough myself. So it was just, like... I don't think they would have wanted me. I don't think they would have wanted someone like me. You have it on the wrong side? What now? Yeah, fam, you graduated college, didn't you? Yeah. It might not look like it, but I have no job, I only have a college education and whatever beyond that. And maybe a YouTube video that's maybe like $60. When do you plan to use Copper Chest in the next Forever World stream? When the it's like, that would require me to like update to the snapshot. So we'd have to ditch the shaders. We'd have to ditch the shaders in the world. So like, that would be the only reason, I guess that'd be the only way we'd have to do it. Fix it? The main hand? What? Like the thing missing here? There's supposed to be a terminal here. I just haven't made it yet. What was I about to make? I was about to make 2 ender chests. So let's make 2 of these. It's on the wrong side? What is on the wrong side? Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Tell me, what's on the wrong side? So, let's go... Okay, dies. I don't know if this would even work. I don't think we can use dynamics on this. The main hand? I'm so confused, Ash. I have no fucking clue what you're trying to tell me. I'm sorry, Ash. I don't know what you're saying. There's people still firing fireworks. It's July 5th. Like the offhand and main hand. What is supposed to be in my main hand? What? I don't know what you're telling. I don't know what you're trying to say. The main hand is on the wrong side? Well, if you're left-handed, if you're okay, what you okay? How about this, everybody? One second. Where is this? Where's the setting for this? There's actually a setting for this that I almost never touch. Music and sound, video settings. Yeah, where is that? Where is this setting? Is it accessibility? I don't think it's accessibility. That sounds like a weird place to put it. Is it actually in accessibility? Am I just not seeing it? Glint speed, monochromes, hide splash text. Apparently, I didn't know that was a setting. I've never really looked at this. Is it skin customization? No. Oh, here it is. All right, is this what you want? Is this how you want me to play Minecraft now? Like, does this not look freaky as shit? This is what it's like being Ash. All right, everybody. This is what it's like being Ash. This is the life. This is the life you live. This looks awful. This looks actually awful. Why is your main hand on the wrong side? This is life through Ash. This is how Ash operates. Are any of your siblings left-handed? Are you the only one that's left-handed? New challenge unlocked. God, that's so fucking weird. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. So let's go dual orange. Change it back. Yeah, I'm gonna change this back real quick. It's fucking awful. Fucking disgusting. Disgusting ass. What is this? How left-handed people live? Fuck that. Now, unfortunately, we can't take advantage of like the compacting. I don't know if I wonder if the compacting is instant. Like if is the compacting instant? No, it wouldn't be instant. All right, do I have any item pipes on me? I need to go get some more. We also need to make an import bus. That's the other thing. So I've always thought about it. So let's go. We need an import bus. I think this is how we pull things in. This is how we pull things into the system. Have you seen people protesting outside of Diddy's Sell to Freedom? They're getting paid $20. What, $20 just to... Wow. They're really putting down money to defend him just for $20? Why? That seems like such little money. Fluix. So we have one Fluix cable. I can't believe this was his best plan the lawyers could think of. $20 at an hour. I don't know. Will it even work? I doubt it will. All right. So how many sides can we use on this thing? So there's an ME drive. So currently there is one side that's available. There's one side that's available to be used here. So we're gonna need to make another ME controller just to solve this situation immediately. Before this situation kind of gets out of hand. We'll need more Fluix. So, do we have... I might actually go after that guy. That's blue. That guy's blue. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? Ow. You son of a bitch. Get out of my way. This ain't about you. Okay, what did that give me? Use an axe? Ow. I was like still getting shot by someone. So what did that give me anything? Or did that dude just die? Also, there's like, my nose is like really itchy. Get a mace? I probably could have gotten a mace for that. I probably could have gotten a mace. Oh, I ran out of power. I ran out of jetpack power. Good. That could have gone really badly, honestly, if I wasn't careful. So, Emmy imports. I still need a controller. Yeah, did I really, like, burn all my Certus? What is it? What happened? What is it now, Ash? Yeah, just toss this in here. Fireworks display. What does this spell do? Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? What do you have, the self-powering power source? That also powers something else? What happens on impact? Oh! Yeah, that's really cool. We just fire fireworks. We just fire fireworks with this spellbook. Happy 4th. Yeah, good shit. A perpetual motion machine? Yeah, I just realized I've kind of... Oh, wait, the growth accelerators. That's what I need. I forgot to make these. I think I used up all my Certus again. I gotta go soon. That's fine. That's totally fine. ADHD moment. Yeah, what else do I need here? So, what I need to do... Yeah, there's like a bit of hair in my nose that's like kind of just really annoying me. Sorry about that. Yeah, grab this. Alright, do I have enough to... Yeah, it's like, I probably should spend time just farming more Certus. I probably should. I might call you pretty good at modded Minecraft. 100% this and talk to me? What about Crazy Craft? Dude, you weren't even born when they made Crazy Craft. What do you mean? I was like, were you even born when Crazy Craft came out? Don't act like you were there. Alright, what's this up to now? I 100%ed it? Yeah, Crazy Craft, it's like, when you think about it, when you look back at it, Crazy Craft was just, like, stupid. It was just kind of stupid. I think for now, I'm just gonna do this. So import bus, and then move that. We're gonna need some acceleration cards. Check Discord. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Needs to stop doing that. Oh, right. That's some good stuff. Do I have any more food? I have like a lot of gold. I'll probably start making golden carrots. Yeah, how much gold do I have? Yeah, let's make golden carrots. This is how we ascend. We ascend to godhood. I snapped at my brother recently. Well, why'd you get angry at him for? What could that have possibly been about? So can I make like an acceleration card? I might just borrow the one from the inscriber. I'm just gonna borrow the one from here. He put me in a way too tight headlock and I shoved him to the floor. Well, why you fighting your siblings? Alright, we can have that. Busted the fuck out of my knees. Yeah, it does sound painful. Oh, I need like actual pipes. My oldest sibling. I need to get like so I need item pipes now. Different type of pipe. So we want this, and then we need to also make gold ingots apparently. Yeah, we have exactly enough too. So this will make a gold pipe upgrade and then a diamond pipe upgrade. And I think the netherite one is a bit too expensive for us. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, I haven't smelted it yet. I'll need to. Search gold again. There was like 200 raw gold in there. I saw it. I knew it was there. Mining dimension. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. We'll see what we get with this, honestly. I'm gonna turn off the quarry, though. I'm gonna turn off the quarry, and then, like... I'm, like, thinking about, like, setting a filter now. See, like, I think we're at a point where I could honestly just remove this chest. And just put this thing on top of it. Like this. Gotta go. Have a good night, Bromy. Alright, Ash. I'll see you later. Have a good night. So try this. I don't think home is chunk loaded. Yeah, I don't think our home base is chunk loaded. Well, we'll chunk load this part too. I don't know. Let's go check over here. No, it is chunk loaded. Alright, so now we can do some goofy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of good stuff here. I gift you with a Pika ramen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... that is a lot of cobblestone. I think I'm gonna have to go in there and change it. I think that's way too much. We're bringing in way too much cobblestone. I need to go change the shape card. We need to first turn this off. Let me change the shape card, and we can set it so we can just filter this out. Void cobblestone. Void dirt. Void netherrack, too. Alright, cool. Now try that again. Yeah, it's like we have plenty of cobblestone. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do all that. Yeah, see, now we're in the... It's like deep slate. I guess we can take deep slate. Deep slate is fine. I don't know. It's like maybe if I find a way to just compress deep slate automatically or something. Also, I'll change the configuration here to number of items. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we get to a point where we'd also have a lot of deep slate and more than we know what to do with. So I might actually... We might actually have to reconfigure this. I don't know. It's like what I could also do is have an export bus that goes to a trash can and trashes all deep slate. You can do that. We can do that too. That's another option. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Yeah, let me go back. So if I go to the mining dimension, and maybe we just, like, we stop for a second and kind of think this over. Let's, like, think about this more seriously. So we'll need a pipe that goes into here. Like, that we know that for a fact. We definitely need that. So what could probably happen is I can make a crafter. I can make a crafter and just have something that's compressing blocks. That's like constantly compressing blocks. Because I think you will eventually need cobblestone and deep slate to be compressed to a certain extent. You will eventually need that. You might need it for something, I don't know what. So let's make a crafter. So what's cool is we're not going to make the pussy-ass crafters that are part of vanilla Minecraft. We're going to go for RF Tools version of crafters. So let's make a machine frame. We'll even make like, we'll make 12 of these because we're probably going to, this won't be the last time we make something like this. And we'll make like a stack of redstone torches. Redstone torches are used for a lot of different things. I was about to say, I was like, was that a Certus block? And I was like, no, that's something completely different. So we'll make a bunch of crafting tables too. Just to like batch craft it because we know we're probably going to need these later. So make a machine frame, turn this into a crafter, turn this into a second tier crafter, and then turn this into a third tier crafter. We'll probably need a flux plug to make this more convenient. And I also keep the rest of the flux cores on me. Yeah, this is a fantastic mod, Flux Networks. So we can always rely on wireless power. So let me go back and let me see if I can let me see if we can like get this set up. So let's go to the mining dimension. Essentially what's going to happen is that we're going to have a whitelist. We're gonna blacklist cobblestone and deep slate. So cobblestone and deep slate will always remain in here. And then we're gonna have a whitelist that just takes one second. We'll have one that takes a whitelist. That whitelists dirt, cobblestone, and deep slate. I think those are the 3 primary blocks I want in here. It's like everything else can just go into the ME system. So I'm probably gonna need to make another diamond thing. So let's set a blacklist. So we don't want cobblestone coming in here. I'm gonna need to go back and get some deep slate. I think everything loads faster because everything around here is chunk loaded as long as I'm in the world. I don't know, I'm gonna need to make a way down, an easier way down to the ME system itself. So let's grab a deep slate. And we're gonna need to make another upgrade. Like another pipe upgrade. So basic pipe, then this, then this. And I guess like we'll also get dirt. We'll include dirt in this. Well, okay, that's another problem. The thing is we need to fit a certain number of crafting recipes. There's only a certain number of crafting recipes that a crafter can support. And I think we need both compacted deep slate and compacted cobblestone. So we whitelist and take both of these blocks. Then blacklist and don't let these blocks in. So let's take the shape card and now allow both of these blocks. Oh wait, it already allowed deep slate anyway. I guess if it needs to allow netherrack, we can change that some other time. So take this. Yeah, deep slate should start entering this chest. Eventually, it's I also need to power this. So do that. Now what we can do, we can now start making our own recipes here. So keep that at interior to make 1 cobbled deep slate. So that'll compact that. Then we can make a second recipe where it's compacted over again. So now we have a ×2 compacted. Well, no, we need this to be interior. Alright, keep running it. I need to keep running so we can see what it's doing. Alright, so now what I can do is I can take this even further and compact this into a ×3 block. And that'll take even longer before we see any result there. Because, again, it takes way longer for this stuff to work. Alright, so I'll check back on that later. It'll be a while before that thing even matters. But what we should also see is if I go over here and check the ender chest in the back, it should show that a bunch of stuff is being tossed into the ME system. Like a bunch of ores and whatnot. So yeah, eventually, I'll have an on-demand system for smelting ores and putting them through like an enrichment chamber or something like that. In fact, what we can do, I bet we can make an installer, like a red installer. And then we can upgrade we can upgrade the infusing factory. So now it has a it can store 5 things. Now what we can do, as opposed to like for installers, we can do like a energy upgrade. So this will allow us to create this thing. Structural glass. What the fuck is that? Oh, ew. What the hell is this? I mean, okay, to be fair, steel ingots are actually really easy to make. Steel ingots are surprisingly easy to make. Yeah, look at that. Free steel. Yeah, structural glass? Who the fuck makes this shit up? I guess, like, it's not as easy to make as I thought then. So let's make a bit more of this. And let's make some more of those energy upgrades. Yeah, I think we need 8 if we want to have something work at, like, very good efficiency. It'll allow it to store more power, and then it'll also allow it to save on power. Its usage will go down. See? Like, you see the FE that's needed? It's now going down lower. That's good. That's a good thing for us. I also believe... Are we still using... No, we're using, like, actually good ME cable, like, energy cables now. It's like, even then, that's still a lot of power to transfer in. Look how much it can store. It's 320,000. That's a lot. Yeah, let's see how many more installers we can make. So, installer... We can make one more of these, but we need more of these circuits. So, what I gotta do... Osmium. Prosperity block. Raw osmium. We have a lot of these. Yeah, we should double this. Oh yeah, there's still osmium dust in the system as well. I don't have like a smelter. I have an emerald furnace upstairs. What I should do is start planning for this thing. Start planning for this thing to become a like a good furnace. Like what kind of... So if I take emerald furnace, what else can this become? So it can become an obsidian furnace. And then that can become a netherite furnace, but we're gonna need scrap for that. I could probably go and find scrap. I have a netherite site potion. We're gonna need fire resistance too. So netherite, and then that goes to all the modium. And this furnace, I remember, is very, very good. This furnace is very good. I don't know, finding vibranium it's like a different beast. I don't know, honestly, I am capable of finding vibranium. We could totally do it. Same with unobtainium. We could totally do it and then find the, what's it called? And then find unobtainium with a vibranium pickaxe. Do I have enriched redstone? I don't. Is there still redstone left over in here? No, there isn't. How good is this? I don't know. I guess like I should make some speed upgrades and see how much power it burns through. Because you don't want to put too many speed upgrades in too quickly. Jesus fuck. You don't want to make too many of these too quickly. Otherwise, it's going to end up like overloading the system. So let's use the installer on the... Is this the enriching factory? Yeah. So there's enriching and crushing. Yeah, do we have, like, netherite at all? I think we've got, like, we've got ancient debris. I can hammer this. We don't have the means to triple ores yet. So, what is this? Like, if I pull up scrap. So we have 12. That's actually pretty damn good. So, what about a nether... Do we have a proper netherite ingot? We don't. So we gotta go find some. Which, fortunately, I have made a sight potion for this. Or a charm. Which I believe is in the chest over here. It is not. Oh, it must be in the diamond backpack. Yeah, here it is. So, netherite site. I want to say, did we ever make a fire resistance potion? I mean, that's not that big of a deal. But I was just like thinking, oh, do I need one? I might need one. I guess like we can make a netherite backpack if we want to as well at some point. I don't know, a lot of things to think about. There's a lot of small things we can do. I haven't done, like, any real building. I haven't done, like, a huge amount of serious building. Alright. Yeah, I've kind of just been doing some, like, small house stuff. We extended the basement. That's what kind of matters. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, show me the goods. That's the good shit right there. Now we can find all the shit we want. Also, let's just collect any osmium while we're here. Alright? Because there's so much of it. Alright, there's the good stuff. I need to put efficiency on this at some point. I think it's pathetic that we have a tool that's this slow, that's made of aldominium. It's beneath us. It's beneath me as like a wizard and a scientist in the world of modded Minecraft. You can be many things in this world. Yeah, because then we could just like, ah! Then we could just instantly mine through all this stuff. Oh, come on. Am I gonna really need to go get, I might actually have to go get fire resistance. Which is, like, fine. That's not, like, I don't know why I stated, like, the bad thing. It's not like it's hard to get. I think, like, this is enough. This is enough for now. I just needed 4. So what I need, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. It's time to upgrade this furnace to the potential that we know it can be. So, what do we need? Obsidian furnace. Or I guess, like, let's look up emerald furnace first. And we're gonna need more obsidian blocks. I can solve that by going to the end. I don't know, maybe on the front porch of our house we could put the waystone there, because I would love to have a waystone just in the house. Yeah, take me to the end. I also realized I didn't bring my jetpack, but that's fine. Let's not go near those guys. They're dangerous. Stay away from them. They're dangerous, and they're also, like... They don't seem initially hostile? I'm not sure. Maybe you have to actually, like, actively provoke them. I thought they attacked you on sight. So let's break this down. We also need to break this into ingots. And that makes 6 netherite ingots. So what we need to do is we need to make a furnace. We need to make an obsidian furnace. Which I believe, I don't know if that's part of like a quest or anything. It is. Okay. Good thing I checked. Magma cream. We have plenty. So that makes a netherite furnace. And then what we can do, we can take this even further. So, aldominium. I guess I don't have any of my aldominium ingots. Did I spend them all? I don't know. You don't need too many aldominium ingots. In fact, like, I believe we could just do this. It's because, like, it's my only furnace. This is the only furnace I have. How fast is this? That's already pretty damn fast. So, like, what do we get out of this when we turn it into an aldominium furnace? What happens then? It's like, there's some upgrades we can put on these furnaces that I'll show you later. So, what we need to do, we need to make 4 of these blocks. And then, to complete it, we make an aldominium furnace. And we're gonna see what the hell this thing can do. We can see what this thing can do for us. So, let's give it, like, a basic smelting job. Yeah, see, I was right. It smelts 16 at a time. It smelts 16 things at a time. That's crazy. So what other furnace upgrades can we have? Like, I want to say we can have a furnace that just runs on RF. Well, there's, like, other mods that do that, but there's a furnace upgrade that makes it so. So there's augment blasting, allows for blasting recipes, allows for smoking recipes. Augment generator, heat from the furnace will generate power. Furnace can no longer smelt items. There is factory, uses power for heat instead of fuel. Which I think we want this. I think we want that instead. I didn't mean to do it. We're looking in the wrong terminal. Jesus, do we really just not have iron? Well, I can solve that real quick. That's the good stuff right there. We can get like a vibranium furnace eventually too. We can do some crazy stuff. We can do some awesome stuff with this. I also noticed endstone is now in the system. That's completely fine. I don't mind endstone. I don't know, I'm thinking about, like, do I mind endstone? I thought I was voiding that. Or maybe it didn't show up in the settings. So, augments. Where is it? So, factory augment. Give me one of these. Alright, so now this thing just runs on power. Like, this thing is way better than the energized smelter. This thing is way better. It's insane how good this is. Where is a flux point? So, flux point. I don't know. It's like, how do I want to do this? So, it's like, if you want to make a smelting setup, it's like, one thing I can do is, like, if we want to do any smelting jobs and automate them, we can just use this furnace. We can use this furnace. It's like, we'll have to use other furnaces for other tasks as well. But for now, I'm just going to leave this here. So now this thing runs on power. And watch this. How much power does this thing burn through? Burns through literally nothing. It burns through literally nothing. This smelter is absolutely perfect. It's a perfect furnace. What else do I need done? I guess, like, we still need more Certus. That's another problem we're having. I mean, what we can even do... What does an emerald jetpack take? What does it take to make an emerald jetpack? That thing takes 12.5 million RF. Or FE. So what is this? Oh, it takes an entirely new set of coils. Which I probably could make. We'll make 24 of these, because I think they'll be used in, like, the next tiers as well. So, let's make 2 furnaces. We're gonna make 2 thrusters, and we need to make 1 capacitor. And then we make this. But we also just need, like, the emeralds themselves. Which I can break apart right now. Alright, cool. We have an emerald jetpack now. So what's the next upgrade? Is it all-the-modium? It is an all-the-modium jetpack. I don't know. It's like we could make an all-the-modium jetpack, but I need to go find more all-the-modium in the first place. Alright, so we can leave this charging now. I think emerald is good enough for our purpose. It's good enough for what we need to do. For the things we're using it for our use cases currently. What the fuck was that? Please reload the stream player. Twitch chat freaked out for a second. Or, like, the Twitch side freaked out for a moment. I wasn't sure what that was. Yeah, just leave this in here. So, what else needs to get done? I guess we could honestly go looking for vibranium. Let me check the quest book. I have not actually opened or completed, like, marked any of these quests. I've not checked what they actually give me. Mining dimension, quarried... Yeah. It used to mine everything but leave all the modium ore, which does not seem to work. It actually is giving me... It is giving me that stuff. Ooh! Wait, okay, never mind. Give me that. So, I need the vibranium smithing template. What in the fuck? Oh, we need to go back there, don't we? Yeah, we need to find suspicious soul sand somewhere in the bastions, in the treasure room, in the bastions. So, I'll need to go find that if I want to upgrade any of my tools to vibranium. So, vibranium is the next ore after all-the-modium. Of course, it requires the all-the-modium pickaxe or the same tier to find it. It is rarely found... You can find it rarely in the nether or abundantly in the other. It is also recommended to ore process it to get more. Sadly, while it's a cool colored all-the-mods ore, it has the least uses for different items. Wait, that doesn't tell me where the fuck it is. So, vibranium ore. Found in the nether biome, also found in the other. So we either go to the other, or we just find it in the nether somewhere. It says found in any, it says it's found in any nether biome. So I'm like thinking, is it exposed or is it like in the ceiling? It used to be in the ceiling in warped forest biomes. I don't really know how they changed this. See, like that's actually found in End Highlands. Alright, so let me go check this. I don't know, what other stuff needs to be done now? I don't know, what I'm gonna do, there's like a cool block you can mess with called a frame block, and I normally have like a debug. I have a debug door where it's like, I open the door and I can take a look back here immediately if I need to check if anything's wrong. Okay, we're voiding the endstone. That is way too much damn endstone. We don't need that much. Mining dimension. Take me there. Yeah, stop this. Please stop this. Stop this machine. So, like, does the shape card actually allow us to void endstone? It does. Alright, good. Yeah, put that back. Alright, now it should stop doing that. Yeah, I don't really know what it'll get from the end, from the bottom at the end. Let me go see what it's found down there. Sadly, you can't find vibranium or unobtainium here. I mean, that would be brutally overpowered. It'd be brutally overpowered. That's why you don't do that. That's why they don't do that. Well, that's honestly a good Aldemodium turnout. We can find all the Aldemodium we want. Yeah, for some reason, it's still treating it like the original way, like how it used to be. Also, this stuff, I guess, can get moved downstairs. I don't know, I have no use for this anymore. It's like this first floor is gonna get progressively more bare. I don't know, I might, like, make a whole concrete setup, like, right here or something. It's like, what would have to happen? Essentially, how this would work is that we need to have a tank like this. We would need to have a chest on either side. So what would have to happen is that it needs to pull from this side and then push to that side. That's how we would get concrete more easily. I don't know, maybe we'll make a sink downstairs as well. So do this. Yeah. It's like this room is becoming a lot cleaner. I just haven't had anything to put in the attic. That's the only problem. Alright, so these ingots can now go in here. So let me go see. Let's go see about finding vibranium. I have no idea how we go about finding it. So I guess, like, we're just gonna go into the nether and see what happens. I mean, we'll need to find the smithing template too, by the way. Do I still have my brush? I think I threw my brush away. Let me go check. So, brush. Yeah, give me that. I think, like, if I go back to that bastion, I want to see if I could find the vibranium smithing template. We're probably gonna need it. Also, when did the day count disappear? How long has the day count been missing? Toggle day count. Wait, that's the B key? What the heck? No, don't toggle that. God damn it, how long has that been that way? Shit. Oh, that must have been ever since I made that waypoint. Because I'm thinking about the last time I made a waypoint voluntarily. That was at the fortress. Shit, that was way earlier in the stream. Fuck. God damn it. Let's go back to the bastion. Alright, hover mode. Time to descend back to this hellhole. Why the fuck would I ever voluntarily want to come back here? So was there any, like, soul sand that I just didn't notice? I think this is what I'm looking for. There it is, a vibranium smithing template. Alright, we're good to go. Awesome. So now we just need to, We need to go and find... So what? How much aldehydium do I have left? So let's make, like, more vibranium smithing templates, just to be safe. Ancient stone. Where the fuck is that found? Or no, I think that's found in the other, which we haven't been yet. I haven't seen that area yet. Alright, well, let's like, start by trying to find vibranium inside the nether just, like, normally. I haven't seen any, so I assume it's, like, up in the air. It's, like, up in the ceiling, I would imagine. But it's, like, maybe it's in any biome. I don't know if it's, like, exposed either. I don't know if it's, like, obvious. Like, I don't know if it's... Wait. No, that's not. I thought I found it, like, immediately. Because, like, if we find one, if we find vibranium immediately, we could just make a vibranium site potion and we just find all the vibranium we need. Yeah, I know what this ore looks like, so it's like, I don't know how long this will take to find one. It's like, I could just I could go back to where I stereotypically would find them. It's like, it's just not telling me what Y level it is, or if it's going to be exposed in the ceiling. That's normally what it would be like. I don't know, maybe it is better off to go to the other. Because I'm so far not seeing anything here. This is also like basically a scorched forest. Fuck. And who knows, maybe I'll just fly right by one. I'll just fly right by one and not notice it. Because, like, it used to be, like, relatively easy to find vibranium. What on earth is this? Oh, wait, I think we've seen this already. It used to be, like, reasonably easy to find vibranium, but I don't know what it's gonna be like now. The game has changed. Yeah, it's like, is it gonna be exposed or is it not gonna be? Because honestly, if it's not gonna be, I might just, like, ditch this and just, like, see what's going on in the other. See what's going on in the other dimension and make sure that that's... I don't know why, I'm under the impression that the other dimension is, like, absolutely awful. And it's like, we're gonna have, when we go there, it's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Uh, 5.4 million. Whoa. This is a cool biome. I don't know, maybe it doesn't spawn exposed anymore. It's like, I find these ores kind of cool. I honestly like the I like how all the mods handles its progression. Like, by gating a lot of things behind these 3 ores that you need to find. And it's like, you're given the tools to kind of find them very efficiently. You're given the resources to find them more efficiently. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it can be found at, like, any Y level. Like, Jesus. You can find this shit at any Y level. Alright, come on, hit me with that fortune. I got 1 extra. But we're in business. We don't smelt this, by the way. So, what I can do, I can essentially... let me go find all my materials. Let me go... I think, like, water bottles. Or bottles. How many do I have? Let's get ready for this. So take it from the sink. So we need to make... it's like vibranium... It's gonna be vibranium site. So we need this. Orsite powder. And we need 1 of these. So we'll need some vibranium... The fuck? Wait. Vibranium... Orsite powder. Okay, that is weird. Why is it doing that? Maybe I shouldn't craft this from here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think we need to blast it. I think we can only use it here. I don't know, maybe I'll need to bring a blast furnace downstairs. I don't know. Actually, maybe I should test it. Maybe I should test it. Can I instead do this at the Aldermodium furnace now? No, it doesn't work that way. It's like I'd probably have to use a blasting upgrade on it. So that's assuming that you only want to use the furnace solely for ores. That's why you would use that. I don't know, unless there's like better blast furnaces we can make. I don't know, how about we look into that? We look into that endeavor. So, upgrade smelter. Yeah, there's like a mod. There's like an electric blast furnace, which is like a, I don't know, that thing looks fine, I guess. So, do this. Make me vibranium ore site. And we'll get ready to make the charm. So, blaze powder. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more. We need to kill some more blazes. I don't know, we'll see how much vibranium is hiding in the walls. We'll see just how much vibranium is hiding around after this. What a weird-ass noise. Yeah, we'll be able to make, like, a vibranium sword and all that stuff. All that apotheosis stuff I haven't really touched or messed with. Ow. I don't know, I just haven't felt the need to, because there's really nothing in this... There's been nothing so far that's really, like, forced my hand to do it. Where it's like, oh shit, that mob completely destroyed me. I need to actually get... I need to change something about my setup. I don't know, I think I should mess with it. I should actually take the time to learn it. So, here is some vibranium site. And now... we have a vibranium charm. So let's go into the nether and see exactly how much is out there. Let's go see exactly how much is hiding in there. So like if I do this, I just start flying around. How rare is this ore? Like how rare exactly is this thing? I imagine it doesn't fly in the... I imagine it's like hiding in the walls. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. I just like flew by some. Damn, how did I miss that? I mean, like, that's what the sight potion is for. I was too blind to see it in the first place. So that's 5. Alright, here's some more. Yeah, it is, like, slightly exposed. I guess it's like, it would have been hard to notice. But hey, this is the second step in progression. We can make a vibranium furnace if we want to. This is a major milestone. I mean, like, it's used to, like, just for progression. Apparently, according to the quest book, it's used for the least amount of things out of the 3 ores. Alright, anything else going on up here? Like I said, one of these days we'll need to put efficiency on this thing. I had a good groove. How much, what are we at? 3.5 mil? And, like, remaining vibranium? I wonder how much more common it is in the other. Although I know the moment I enter that biome, I think I am getting my ass beat. It's like, I think we need to make some apotheosis equipment. Like, apotheosis-based equipment before we do anything like that. Also, I cannot see anything. Alright, so what does this get me up to? 16 vibranium? Ah, shit. I mean, every vibranium counts. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing shit like that. I need to make sure I actually collect the vibranium. How long does this charm have? 19. See, we need to be very stingy with this. We can't just like smelt it all immediately. I don't know, maybe I need to make myself a magnet. Be easier to work with. Also, we're like in unexplored territory. I don't think I've even come around here. Yeah, this is all completely new, but it's like, this is standard vanilla nether stuff. 2.2 million. We don't want like another Forever World incident. I don't want to get caught out in like the middle of somewhere in the sky while I'm flying and then I run out of jetpack power. We don't want that to happen. There's a treasure room in this place. Looks like a normal bastion. Yeah, it looks like one of the tiny pussy bastions. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, this is a nether fortress? Yeah, it is. It's like another nether fortress. Come on, show me some more. Yeah, this ore is like very rare, I guess. Yeah, I don't see... This ore is like nowhere in the nether. Like, I wonder what the percent chance is. Like, what percent of blocks, like, get chosen to be a vibranium block? And so far, most of them have been exposed to the air. It's like, it wasn't... They weren't, like, hidden in the walls. Oh. All right. I need to turn back. We don't have enough power for this. But that's fine. That was good progress. That was a lot of... We found a lot. Well, like, in, for our standards. Yeah, like 24 vibranium. We'll apparently be able to find more in the other dimension. So, let me look into, like, waystones. I was surprised, like, I guess, like, I lost all... I don't have any more waystones. So let me make like 2 of these. So what we can do, we don't really need this teleporter placed down anymore. We don't really need this teleport pad. Can I get this back? I can. So let's take this to the nether, and we're gonna take this to the other. However, is there a way I can store XP? I feel like I have way too much XP. Is it like an XP tank? Yeah, there is. Mob grinding utils. We'll need to make a mob farm at some point, but I don't know when that day will come. So, give me XP draining that. Singularity tank. I was like, what the hell did I just do? Make that. Honestly, I bet this is not even going to be like... It's probably too much XP. I bet it's too much. I bet it's too much XP to hold. Let me put this back on my shelf, like the shark hat. Let me put this back up here. Actually, that was a bad spot. Because now there's, like, mail. I don't know, where do I want to leave the shark hat? I'm gonna leave it on the floor here. Leave it on the side. So how much XP am I... Oh, God, that's not even gonna be close. That's gonna fill that tank up so fast. I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable with this. I was just like, oh man, I have a lot of XP from the Ender Dragon fight. I didn't really want to lose it. I don't know, I think what we can look into. There was like this enchanting. There was like some special enchantment stuff that we could do here. Was it the enchanter? Yeah, you can make stuff like that, but that requires mystical agriculture shenanigans. I want to say it was something from Apotheosis. So, at Apotheosis. What was it? Reforging table, augment table. I think it's finally time I look into this. I look into what I can, what exactly I can do with this. There's an enchantment library, which takes a lot of garbage. I don't know, let me take a look at this. So, enchantment library. And then you need something called a deep shelf, or a hell... So what is a deep shelf? You make a dormant deep shelf, which is cracked deep slate tiles. Well, luckily I got a lot of deep slate. So what we need to do is we need to make something called cracked deep slate tiles. Which, honestly, I think we'll be able to find it in this. Okay, never mind. It needs to be done in a stonecutter. I don't know. Do I have to smelt this? Yeah, okay, you do. I don't know. We'll only need 3 stacks of it. This seems interesting. I want to investigate this. Gotta go. All right, I'll see you later, Blue. So smelt that. That's gonna be instant. It hardly uses any power. That thing is absolutely wild. All right, so let's make a deep shelf. So a dormant deep shelf. What the? So we need to make this. It needs to be infusion, but you need something with a certain amount of Eterna. And it takes like, you need to currently hold on to 60 levels. We'll need an enchantment table too. So I'll make an extra one. So we only need to make like 4 of these. Here's a dormant deep shelf. So how infusion criteria is not met. So it needs to be like a level 60 infusion. Is that what that needs to be? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think like let me just get some lapis and we'll see if this is acceptable. Because I want to say this enchantment library allows us to store enchantments that we can use for later. So infusion criteria not met. I'm back. Welcome back. Infusion criteria not met. How much? So what does this actually need? So it needs Quanta, it needs Arcana, it needs Eterna. Alright, so what kind of shelves can I use then? Like, I think we have a lot of options on shelves. It's like stripped birch. Yeah, there's like end shelves. Pearlescent end shelf, draconic end shelf. What is that? What is this, an ender pearl? Yeah, it takes any ender pearl, and then you need an end shelf. Oh, so it's good I made the dragon's breath. And it looks like you can have up to 5 of these. You can have up to 5 of these end shelves. So I need to find a dragon head. Which actually, you know what? Exploring the end is probably something we should have done a while ago. We should have already done that last stream. I feel like. So to make these dormant deep shelves, you would need 3 of those end shelves, and then you would need Quanta, something, it's like at least 40% of something. So what gives us more Quanta? A B shelf. That subtracts Eterna, but it gives us Quanta. Which that honestly kind of works. So what does a B shelf take? Honeycombs. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where we're finding that. Well, it's like, I know where we can find it, it'd just be kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like, but if you get a B shelf, that's like baller. You're balling. Yeah, it's like, have I seen honey blocks naturally anywhere? There is a dimension you can go to that is B-based. That is entirely B-based. There is a dimension you can go to that is like composed of bees. I don't know if they'd be pissed off at you if you stole anything from them. I have no idea if they'd have a problem with that. What other choices do we have here? Enchanting clues. So there's Hell Shelf of Sight. That also helps with that kind of stuff. There's also Deep Shelf. There's also a Heartforged Shelf. Sea Shelf. This is like a bunch of Prismarine, unfortunately. Yeah, wow, you would have to find a Guardian Temple, too. Which is like, I guess that wouldn't be terribly difficult. That wouldn't be difficult. I don't know, I'm thinking like, have I seen a... I don't think I have. I mean, there's an ocean out over there, but... Have I actually seen a Guardian Temple? I want to say I have, actually. At some point in the past. I just don't know where. Damn, I should have... Did I save... Let me check my screenshots. Yeah, let me check my screenshots. Did I ever take a screenshot of a location of one? Well, it's like, I would have noted a waypoint. No, I didn't. Of course not, dumbass. Of course I didn't. Alright, so in that case, if I were to look around, remove this. Yeah, it's like if I did see one, I don't know, it doesn't look like anything there. Did I see one anywhere out there? I don't know, I think I'm like mixing up my information because I was like, did I see one? And I was like, no, that might have been on the Forever World. I think I saw like a stray one on the Forever World that I didn't care about. I don't know. I guess like the only way we could do this is if I get a nature compass and we go to a deep ocean. We go to like a deep ocean biome. Do I have my nature compass? I do. So if you pull me up a deep ocean, where's the nearest one? And then we'll just have to search through it. So what we'll also need to do, we'll need to get some buckets. Because I'm gonna bring... I just want to check my armor here. I just want to bring some milk. This jetpack is not ready. I might have to wait on it for a second. Yeah, what else can I do around here? I haven't really decided on what the deck is supposed to look like. It might end up just resembling this. And it's like, I'm gonna make it so... it's like you have to... It's like, it's gonna be a transition into like a different aesthetic down here. In a way. So what was the wall made up of there? So that was spruce wood. So give me this. It'll be something like this. And it's gonna be like, you wouldn't be able to tell that there's a laboratory inside there. You wouldn't be able to tell at all. And then once you walk in, it's like, oh shit, we're in like this cool high-tech laboratory. That's kind of what I'm going for. So quartz tiles, triple quartz. I keep forgetting I can do this. So what? If I do this, it is now 10 o'clock. I believe if I store a block inside the chisel, I can now slap other blocks to just match what's in the chisel. I kind of forgot I could do that. So yeah, now I can just make like an iron door or something here. Or I don't know, what kind of door would look cool here? Like, is there any like metal doors that aren't... Oh, there's a copper door. I mean, it's gonna oxidize, so I don't know if I want to use that. There is a sliding glass door. Let's give it a shot. Like, what does this look like? It's also now raining. Huh, it's interesting. It's kind of a cool block. I might keep this. What are we at to now? 3 million? Honestly, I think that's enough. So let's go check out this let's go check out where this nature compass leads. Because there's been a deep ocean out here the entire time, and I just haven't bothered to explore it very much. The game is also very much not liking what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm like loading up a lot of space really, really quickly. Yeah, this doesn't look deep. This doesn't look like where I'd find this. This is a normal ocean. I don't really want to RTP for this. Wait, is that made of prismarine? Oh, holy shit. What on earth is this? Oh, shit. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Oh no, I'm gonna destroy it. I'm tearing down this building. I want the Prismarine. I'm desecrating this sacred land. Taking it for my own. There's also air balloons that I believe have stuff in them. I don't know, I might check it out. Yeah, like, what is down here? What is this? I don't think I want that. That's a shitty cap. Does it go deeper? Yeah, it does. I don't know. Nothing important at the bottom. I was merely getting disappointed. So I want to say we can turn Prismarine back into Prismarine shards. There's a way to. Where, well, what is that way? It's a crusher, yeah. What about Dark Prismarine? What can we do with this? Can we also run this through a crusher and get the stuff back? Sounds to me like there's no way to turn, unless like you can chisel it. No, you can't. Dark Prismarine stays Dark Prismarine forever. Unfortunate. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just take these blocks back home. So, crushing factory. Break this apart. Alright, so what should I do now? You know, honestly, I honestly don't think I need this copper backpack. Let me just store the rest of this junk. Because I think I'm going to go check out the other. I want to see what's over there. I'm honestly very, very curious. And it's like, this curiosity might kill me. I think what I can do... templates. I only have one vibranium template. I'm going to need more of these. I think, like, I'm not going to turn it into a vibranium pickaxe yet. Yeah, we'll see how abundant this is when we get over to the other. It's another place where we can get, like, moonstone. Or voidstone or something like that. I don't know what it is. We'll find out when we get there. I think we'll also go and explore and see if we can explore anything in the end city. The professional animator. Sounds like an interesting guy. I put away the teleport pad, didn't I? I don't know how I managed that. Yeah, sorry, the game's just, like, lagging because I keep jumping around everywhere. See, eventually, the game is going to implode upon itself. Or no, it was in the copper backpack, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so slash back. Alright, so I'm under the impression that fire and ice is in there. There's fire and ice stuff in here. I think I can't be holding anything. Alright. What you got for me? Oh, fuck. So what's out here? Ancient Crimson Forest? Holy fuck. Alright, so let's get a waystone down. Kinda get our bearings here. What on earth is that? Oh, that's just a normal piglin. Oh, we can fly through this? I'd rather not be in a forest. I want to be in somewhere a little clearer than this. But I need to be careful. I want to say there are dragons here. How are we doing on jetpack power? Why is this forest so fucking huge? Alright, up here in this hill seems like a suitable location. Oh, you also just fall through the trees here. Alright. Other. I can't see shit. I can't see anything around here. How are we looking on vibranium? Dude, this place... honestly, this place has changed a lot. This place used to be like one glorified Soul Sand Valley back then. This place looks so different. I can't see anything. I don't know. We'll have to find our way out of this biome. And we'll have to find one of those great libraries. Alright, we'll go home. I've seen what I needed to see. I just wanted to know what the fuck was going on in here. There are dragons somewhere in there. I don't know, like, if the dragons are gonna give me anything meaningful or useful. No idea. We'll find out. What else do I need to do? These charms are completely broken. Was there anything else I needed to mess with? It's like, I have, like, other ideas for things I can deal with. Like, I don't know. Like, working on a mob farm, working on, like, well, the quarry is also just kind of working. Yeah, I think the quarry is honestly still going. Without any of my input. Or no, is the quarry off? I think I might have turned it off. Let me go to sleep. I might have turned it off. I'm also really pissed that I turned off the day count. I didn't realize there was a button that toggled it. That's stupid. I didn't realize it. No one said anything either. Let me go back to the mining dimension. Make sure this thing is... It is on. Oh, fuck. Oh, right! I forgot about this part. Alright, so, here's what we gotta do. So, compress that. Or no, apply that. Leave that in there. Interior this as well. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had it. Or no, I don't mean to do that. This makes cobblestone ×3. And it might eventually... I guess, like, we'll turn this into... We'll prolong this even further so we can turn into cobblestone Deep Slate 4. And I think, like, 4 is as far as it's gonna... It's as deep as we're gonna get with this. As far as I can tell. Alright, so now the quarry's functioning. I was wondering why the hell it wasn't working. Also, we can go check out what's going on here. I don't know, we got like a whole third layer that's being destroyed, and look how fast it is. It's like very surprisingly fast. I'm really proud of it. Alright, so let's just go back home. We'll leave that to its own devices. Alright, so one thing I wanted to do, I was like, another thing on the to-do list, and goddamn is the to-do list never ending when you play all the mods, or when you play modded Minecraft in general. I wanted to make a growth accelerator, didn't I? Yeah, but we didn't have any of this. My jetpack is also just out. And, you know, back in the day, you used to just mine Certus quartz in the walls. You don't have to worry about any of this garbage. I mean, not garbage. It is kind of cool. I don't know. I think I need to devote a lot of time to just farming this, to farming these buds. It's like I think I used them up too quickly, too prematurely. So what is this? 14, and then I have 6 of these. It's like if we have 16 to 16, then we can just make a shit ton of these. Oh, hello. Yeah, prismarine shards will come in handy. I think I should finally make the installer for the crushing factory as well. And I think I'll wrap up the stream soon. It's like we didn't do anything too crazy today. We were just like doing more progression. Let me just enrich some of this. It's like I'm thinking there's many different avenues we can go down on this now. So one, we can like start working with auto crafting if there's anything like weird or specific we really need. What else could be important? What else might be important? There's like we could explore the other a bit more and find more vibranium. Oh, right, the fucking moonstone, the void stone. That's why we need, that's the whole reason we needed to go to the other. Let me I guess, like, I should at least go check that out. So, take me back to the other. Let me make sure I don't die. So is this ancient grass? Ew. Disgusting. So we need to, like, jump down into a cave. Ancient dirt. I mean, we are kind of high up. And also, my game is just not running well. Ow. Alright, so this is ancient stone. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, don't fall down there. Jesus Christ. You saw that hole? There was like a 1x1 hole there. Ow. Yeah, we kind of need this. Also, do torches work here? Yeah, they do. I don't know why I thought we were in, like, space or something. We were playing, like, Galacticraft, where it's like, no, you can't use normal torches. You need glowstone torches. That's some old stuff. That's some old classic stuff that no one really remembers. Galacticraft, I don't even know if it is, like, being worked on anymore. So I needed ancient stone because I needed to compress it. Because this is how you make more smithing templates. So I need a vibranium smithing template. So that's how we make an extra one. And it costs, like, more aldemodium. So I also need to make one vibranium ingot. And I also need a new ore hammer. Because we really need to make sure we make the most of this. It's like we have to delve into mechanisms like whatever the fuck it's called. The ore tripling. The ore quadrupling, quintupling bullshit. We have to do that at some point too. So let me go up to here. We can now make a vibranium pickaxe. So now we can even go to the end. We can even go to the end and get unobtainium if we wanted to. We'd have to go find like an end highland. I don't know. It's like, again, it's high time for me to put efficiency on this. I don't know why it doesn't have efficiency at this point. This has 2 million. Let me go see if there's any meteorites nearby. Yeah, let me go. First, I'll go look at the... I don't know, maybe let me go check out this village out here. And then we'll see, like, if there's anything in the surrounding area. There is, like, a... What is this, mine colonies? Or no, it's just straight up another village. Oh, there's a meteor. Yeah. I love the meteors that crash into people's, communities. And destroys their livelihood. It's amusing. Alright, let me grab more presses. Turn more of this in the Certus that I can use. Because like, I think we need to get to a point where we can just use, like, a huge amount of this. Where we can just, like, keep reproducing more and more of this. Alright, so we're down to 1.8 million. I just want to fly around and see if there's any other meteors that I could grab. Because, like, they're not terribly uncommon. It's normally if you fly around enough, you end up just finding at least one. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like when you're actively trying to search for them, maybe that's why they don't become as common. Here's one. You kind of just realize, like, oh, maybe there aren't as many as I think. Alright, that gives you more Certus dust and more just straight up blocks. That's good. Don't turn on hover mode. You know what? What is this? I see this thing and I'm like, what the hell is up here? Oh, hey. Get that out of here. We don't like those things. There are enemies in here. What is this? Ow. Oh, this is a room up here. Is there anything even worthwhile? What's that book? Tombstone Soulbound. Okay, so these Sky Islands are a complete waste of time. There's nothing in here of importance. I don't know, if you were starting the game, you could just kind of build up here and skip most of it. So I guess you can, I guess you got that. I don't know, I think it gets to a point where most structures that you find in the game are kind of obsolete. There's no reason to go to them. I want to say when Dungeons Arise is in this, and you can find some very, very large dungeons. So that could be kind of interesting to kind of travel through. Albeit, I would doubt it'd be that much of a challenge. I doubt there's not much left in this world that would offer me a suitable challenge. Alright, so let me do this. So we need to, I think the growth accelerator is probably the most important thing we need to do right now. So we can keep getting more Certus. Because that bud, if we can get that growth accelerator to just give me a shit ton of it, then we'll just have infinite forever. And we don't need to keep doing this. Alright, so now we can also, like, crush a bit of it. Alright, crush a bit of that. And then we can start making... Or how much of that do I need crushed? No, so what happens is that we charge it. I'm trying to remember how this works. So what we need to do, we need to use a reaction chamber to make it all, to make a stack of charged Certus. And then we put it back in the reaction chamber to make more of this. Oh, wow, you can do that too. And also, it makes 4 times as much. However, that takes 200,000 power. Holy shit. Yeah, that does take 200,000 power. That's the only problem. Some of this is actually really expensive. Yeah, this is from Advanced AE. It's like a, I guess like Stardust Cell mentioned that these are a bunch of add-ons that make some more interesting things happen in Applied Energistics. Yeah, it's neat. I also noticed, are there no alternate blocks like andesite and whatnot? Do they not appear in the mining dimension? I feel like I have not seen it. I've not seen any. That's totally fine though. But yeah, this is good. We have a lot of Inferium. We need to work with that too. Okay, so what I can do... Let's just charge a bunch of this. It's very, very painful to charge, but we can do it. I guess we can do it. Alright, so there we go. We have a bunch of this stuff charged. So what we can now do is this, I think. And this makes like a crap ton more of Certus. Provided we give it water. Shut up. The president is attacking. Yeah, and then we can toss it back in to charge it again. I don't know. Everything we've been doing so far has required water, so I'm just going to keep using water. Yeah, you can make so much of this, by the way. Yeah, look at this. Look how much charged Certus you can make. That's crazy. Yeah, so let's talk about growth accelerators. I assume there's like energy acceptors as well. Energy acceptors are also still in this. Yeah, they are. So we're probably going to need to make one of those too. So let's just make one right now. Well, I need more Certus dust. I need to make sure I'm in a position where I'm like comfortable enough to keep using this. There's also like a block. I need to check the quest book. There's like a specific item that we can use. That like mines the block in front of it. The Annihilation Plane. So Annihilation Plane can be used to automatically break any blocks in front of it and return anything dropped by the block directly into the network. As an added bonus, the Annihilation Plane can be enchanted in the same way as a regular digging tool, affecting block drops in the same way that an enchanted tool would. This makes it ideal for processing ore blocks with the Enchanted Fortune. Any added enchantments significantly increase the amount of energy used. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how this worked. Like how we use growth accelerators on this. I'm not sure if we have to put it around the area where it's growing or we just put it around the block in general. I don't remember. But this is probably one of the last things I'm going to do this stream. Because like I think this would be a good place to stop. Alright, so let's make another set of Certus. And yeah, we'll start looking into making this glass. I need to make a better installer, like fucking hell. Yeah, I need to make some more. How much iron is in here? Iron ingots. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 stacks of iron ingots, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna toss it in here and make like a crap ton of infused Oh, right, it's copper. I completely forgot about that. It's copper. Yeah, and we actually have like so many copper blocks. Like we have a stupid amount of copper. We can make so many of these. So let's see let's see how this takes it. It's honestly taking it quite well. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, I didn't put the max speed module into this. Yeah, alright, looks good. Alright, so how much is this? It gives us now an extra set of 36, or of 64. So put more in. And now what we can do, we can put another half stack of stuff. Who the fuck just followed? Shiro Happy Person. Thank you for the follow. I guess that puts us up at 60. I finally figured out how to log into Twitch. Wait. Wait a minute. Rage your eye. Were you doing that the entire stream? You could have just asked me. You could have just asked me. Like, I would have told you. I wasn't going to make you suffer through all that. What the fuck? I mean, I guess welcome. Thank you for following. Mason the not very nice. How dare he? How dare he enter my domain? Alright. Yeah, the only thing I'm, like, kind of upset about is that I accidentally turned off the day count part of the way through the stream. I accidentally did it because it was binded to the same key. So we just kind of lost, like, damn it. I like having the day count there. I don't know. If I turn this into some sort of compilation, it won't be that big of a deal. I don't know. It's like, do I feel like editing that back in? I don't know. I don't fucking know if I want to. Because it's like, I wonder if it, like, people, they must have clearly, like, they keep using, like, a text object in Premiere Pro to keep updating the day of, like, in, like, their Minecraft 100-day journey. And I'm just like, oh, shit, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, what else can I do here? So I have 3 stacks. I can also, like, make... I have a lot of extras now. I have a lot of extra. I think I need to set aside a stack. I think I'm going to take half a stack. And I'm going to make Fluix out of this. So I also still need nether quartz. And then we also need redstone. Honestly, I think bucket. I'm honestly going to just make a water source somewhere around here. Like, I'm tired of running down to the lake. We're just going to make like a pit right here. We're just going to dump water in it. Alright, so toss that in. I think you can use the chemical chamber. Like that machine over there. But I just haven't bothered to use it. Alright, so growth accelerators. What are we looking at? So we need Fluix. We need this. We'll need like a decent amount of glass. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's enough. Let's do 4 of these. I think like we're gonna need 8 of these, aren't we? I don't know. It's like, again, it depends on how this works. I don't remember how this works. Let me make... Oh, wow, that also takes that takes Fluix dust as well. Jesus. So there's 4 growth accelerators. And then what we also need is an energy acceptor. We also need this thing. Now, let me go get the box. Because I don't want to be growing the bud up there. Where is my box? Was it over here? Yes, it was. Let me also not do this in the middle of the night. Yeah, 60 followers on Twitch. I mean, some of them are like overlapping with the YouTube subscribers, but that's fine. You can follow me on whichever platform you feel like. Yeah, let me see if I remember how this works. I want to say it worked like that. But 1 second, I need Fluix cables because this isn't going to work. It's like power transferring in this is kind of weird. So we need to use an energy acceptor, and then we also need to like transfer it with with glass cables. It's kind of strange. Let's just put this up here. Never thought to do it this way. However, we would need to be careful here because we need a way to collect it. We need a way to automatically collect it. And my nose is getting itchy again. Where is the... So we have the energy acceptor, we have the... What was I about to get? It was like, there's the annihilation plan I know I need to make, but I didn't want to get that just yet. Oh, right, I need a flux point. Alright, so give me 1 flux point. I think this should be able to transfer the energy correctly. Let's give it a shot. Device online, device online. Stored. Well, that already looks really, really promising. Yeah, that's already really good. So we can have this like passively function, by the way. We can have this passively operating. It's like I'm thinking, how would I want to do this? There's a cluster that's... See, like, there's already a cluster that's completely done. Yeah, I'm still thinking about this. Alright, well, while this is growing, I'm gonna get an annihilation plan. So, I have an extra annihilation core anyway. So, 1 annihilation plan can be enchanted. Doesn't matter what it is. However, I think I can actually put Fortune 3 on this. Which I can definitely afford. So, let me get a book out. Let me get a book out and go talk to the guy outside. Which I haven't talked to these villagers in a bit. Because I just haven't felt the need to. Alright, hello there. Oh, right, you sell... Oh, damn it. Okay, so I want to have Fortune 3 on this. I want to have Fortune 3 on this annihilation plan. Because I want to say this is affected by Fortune. I want to say it is. Alright. So we'll have 2 of these. Then we'll need to combine them and then enchant the annihilation plan with this. Alright, so Fortune 3. And then an annihilation core, or annihilation plan with Fortune 3 on it. Yeah, enchantment increases energy use, which is completely fine. So here's the thing. I don't really remember how this works. Yeah, I definitely don't remember how this works. So let me Let me see here. So, Annihilation Plane breaks blocks and picks up items. It works similarly to an ME import bus, pushing things into the network storage. So it needs to be connected to storage to work. It needs to be connected to the storage to work, I guess. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna move this entire setup. So let me grab this box. We're gonna move this entire thing. Alright, let's go. Let's bring this to the basement. Essentially, we're gonna put this, like, I don't know, behind the ME system. I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, a specific space I would want this to be in. But to be honest, I'm not putting anything back here. So let's make a small space back here. Like this. Also, I have a different type of waystone than what normally everyone conventionally has. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to place down this cluster. See, here's the thing. We also need to... We can take advantage of two sides of this thing. Like, what I'm constructing here is actually very clever. Alright, let me just put this here, and then put the energy acceptor here. So what we're gonna do... let's mine a bit more space out. And then what we can do... We might need 2 annihilation cores, by the way. Oh, the growth accelerators are... They're sideways. Because what also needs to happen is that beneath this thing is also another thing we can mine and collect Certus dust. That's why we want the bottom to be exposed as well. So this thing needs to also be connected to the ME system itself. Do I have the means to make another controller? That's something I've been meaning to make for a while. We need to have more connection points. Skystone. I want to say I've got a lot of Skystone lying around. Yeah. And oh no, how will I smelt all that in the span of a couple seconds? I wasn't even able to finish my sarcastic comment by the time that it was done. Alright, so controller. We'll make 2 of these. Yeah, let's, so we'll need to stop this for a second. Grab this. And now we'll have a little extension to our ME system. The first of many extensions. Alright, Ender Chest, you can stay here. Import bus with, like, 5 billion acceleration cards to make sure it gets in correctly. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, is this gonna be a problem? Like, putting an annihilation... If I put an annihilation plane like this... Is it, like, as long as it's connected to storage, it'll be fine? Alright, see, as you can see, both of them are now grown. Well, yeah, see, now it's gonna mine it all the time now. How do I stop it from... How do I stop it? How do I have it wait? I mean, at least they're getting Certus dust. Yeah, what else do I need here? It's like there is a wrench I need to make. I have to leave for a while. I had to leave for a while. I'm back now. Hi, Starter Cell. For a short time. It's all right. I was planning to wrap up the stream soon. Oh, fuck. Okay, it doesn't work like that either. All right, I guess they'll just have to stay connected. How do I get an annihilation plane to decide when to mine this thing? You know what I mean? How do I get an annihilation plane to mine it only when it's a Certus Quartz cluster? I feel like there was a way to do this, and I don't remember. Do you remember Stardust? I can get it to mine the dust, but I can't really get it to do anything else. I don't know anything about Emmy system. Okay, that's fine. So, what is this? Annihilation plane. Is there anything in the quest book? So, annihilation plane, import bus, storage bus, formation plane. Applied energistics. Here's what I'm gonna wager. Here's what I want to wager. I think there's got to be a way to filter this. Let me take a look. Let me make another annihilation core. Let me make another one of these. So if we're talking about filtering, the annihilation plane will only break a block or pick up an item if it can store the resulting drops in its network. Isn't there a dire things block that lets you filter stuff? This means to filter one, you must restrict what can be stored on this network, most likely putting it in a subnetwork. An enemy storage bus or cell can be partitioned to achieve this. Storage bus. Enemy interface, formation core. I think I'm onto something here. Alright, fine, be that way. I need more wooden planks. Why is that what I'm out of? Oh my god, subnets. Yeah, exactly. Yes, subnets. So let's have a barrel here. Let's also... What's it? So I need a storage... A storage bus. So make 2 of these, and then make this. So I think I understand what it wants me to do. So what we need to do is that we need to put an annihilation core somewhere like here. Let's get a barrel. And in this storage bus, we want to make sure that anything that's here is only Certus. Let's see. Oh, what the Jesus. Why can't I just, like, remove... Fuck. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Alright, if I were to just come from beneath like this... Well, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No power? Okay, what if instead I just wire this all the way back to the ME system anyway? It's just, again, they can't be... These things can't be together. They have to be completely separate wires. So how's that? Oh, wait, what we also need to do... So this storage interface needs to make sure anything that's mined here is only Certus. Which I think now it works. Device offline. Why? Six channels. What is wrong with this? None of the other cables are online either? This cable's online. One second, let me make some more Flukes cables. It's like, I'm probably not going to use these Flukes pipes for any other, like, operations like this. Yeah, see, in this case, it is online. However, it's now not working the way it's supposed to. So let's try... So do this again. I don't know, I must be forgetting something. Let me look at this image again. I think you might not be able to hook up a storage bus to the controller. That might also be the issue, too. So what is happening here? It filters by the item it drops. So if you want to filter the breaking of amethyst clusters, you need the plane. You will need a plane enchanted with Silk Touch. Otherwise, the previous growth stage drops nothing. What is that there? A cable anchor. See, there's tools in applied energistics I really don't understand. I don't really understand a huge amount. I'm gonna have to try to figure this out. You need a subnet? Guess what? What's up, Tyler? Which is quartz fiber. Okay, here's what we can try. Let me go get some quartz fiber. Like what? Does it need to be connected like... No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I don't understand this. I'm not big brain enough. I'm not big brain enough for this, apparently. Look at the image again. It's like, I'm honestly not sure if I entirely understand this image. It needs to be in a certain direction. So, annihilation plane. Smart cable, smart cable. I'm gonna just have to directly, like, just copy this image. Amy storage bus. So place the cable with the plane on it first. Place the fiber off of that, then attach the fiber with the cable to the main network. I don't even know if this makes sense. Like, that does not look right at all. And I don't know if I'm doing this right. Just one fiber? Oh, I see. Like that. This device now seems to be online. Clear config. Bidirectional, priority. Yeah, it's like this top part is continuing to get mined. Oh, wait. So it's like you were correct when we said that we couldn't directly attach this to the ME system itself. So I need to actually have the storage bus like this. And then I need to make an import bus to bring it back to the ME system. Yeah, see, it's not mining it now. Alright, perfect. Alright, it works. That's what we needed to do. Okay, I understand it now. Big brain. This is big brain Minecraft. This is advanced stuff, alright? So what I now need to make, finally, is an import bus. And it doesn't really, I figured out subnets. It's like, this import bus doesn't really need to be fast. So ME import bus. I need one more annihilation core. I need another logic processor. I don't know, how do we make, like, my two brain cell brain that is a joke doesn't understand it? How do we, there's like a really good inscriber that we can make. The extended inscriber. Crystal assembler. What is this? Oh, fuck. I don't know, I think, like, let me make some accelerator cards again. Let me make some more of these. Because I need these for, just so we can keep using this inscriber more consistently. So now what we have is essentially infinite Certus quartz. We have infinite Certus quartz and infinite Certus dust. There's also printed silicon. I need more gold. Yeah, it's in finding gold nuggets in the ground, which is great. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it ever again. I mean, it is kind of loud. You know, you can keep hearing it behind the wall. Maybe I could have put it somewhere else, but I don't mind it. All right, give me a ton of logic circuits. Yeah, can I make a frame door? Yeah, we can do something like this, by the way. Like, these blocks are cool. This is a cool block. Let me show you this. So, put this in. Triple brick, and then quartz tile. I want to say I can do this. See? I always know that this door is here. But now it looks way cleaner. Tiny bit sterile, but it's not a problem, I don't think. Were you here when I remodeled this? It was like, I kind of like the block palette here. So, like, the only dark color is the ceiling. And then the rest of it is mostly white. I don't know, I was thinking I could find maybe a better block for this. Like, replace this block with something better. That was around the time I had to go. I think the one thing I'm not as, like, confident on is this block. I want to say there could be a block that's white, but has some sort of accent mark to it. And maybe X-Tomes might have something like that. Because most of the entire wall is just quartz. Diorite? I don't know about diorite. I don't think that's a good choice. There's lava variant. I don't know. Let me make some cobblestone. So here's the thing. If you see behind me, one thing I made was an aluminium furnace, which it does smelt 16 items a process. Watch this. And it's also, I have an upgrade on it that lets it run on power. I don't need to use coal anymore. It runs on power. Did you see how little power that used? It used nothing. It used literally nothing. So I make this. I want to say it's something like, the recipe is something like this. And that's how you make X-tone tiles. Now, I don't know if it's like, do I chisel this? No. So what do I do with this? So you make Azure. Unobtainium spellbook? I have no idea how to use the iron spellbooks. I have no idea how to use them. It's like, I think this room needs some sort of accent color. That's what it's missing. It needs some kind of accent color. There's a lot of neutrals. There's a lot of whites. There's a lot of blacks. But I need something else. So Zeta variant 15. I mean the R's one. Zeta variant 9. Not sure how I feel about this block. I don't know. I think I'll keep it like this for now. And then it's like, if I get any other ideas, I'll figure it out. Oh, let me also get some more redstone. We're making some more logic processors. Yeah, not everything here is automated just yet. I think the first thing you would ever immediately want to automate are the processors. Like this thing here, you would want to automate this thing first. In my opinion. Yeah, I was planning to make an import bus with this. Dang, that's slow. It's not, the acceleration cards make it better, unless you're being sarcastic. So import bus. I need another piston, and I need another annihilation core. Need to fucking dig through this. I just imagine without them it would be bad. Oh, it's terrible without them. So we do this. I guess I need a couple more flux cables. And we'll also need to like have everything, all the other basic materials for this mod auto-crafted too. Okay, that's slow as shit. I'm gonna get some acceleration cards. This looks like Minecraft without it being Minecraft. Yeah, this is modded. It's all about machinery and magic and doing weird shit. Let me get some more acceleration cards. This is not what we want. That's pathetically slow. I know. Yeah, I don't know. How much have you delved into modded? How much you delved into this stuff? If any, Tyler. Alright, so what's the head count on the Certus? 264 Certus. And I think that might be including like what we already had before. 260 dust as well. Only game I've modded is Terraria. Yeah, I find modded Minecraft really interesting. That's why I'm playing it. On one side of the spectrum, you have Vintage Story. In the middle, base Minecraft. On the other side, you have this. Yeah, you have some weird shit that happens like this. It's the good kind of weird. Alright, so I think this might be where I want to leave it. I think this is where I want to wrap this up. It's like we've remodeled our new basement. We've got something I'm going to have to put in the attic. I'm going to have to figure that out. Maybe the apotheosis stuff can go here in the attic. Maybe we can do that. And, you know, maybe I can do some more outdoor stuff. I put down a mine colony camp and just didn't do anything mine colonies related. I don't even know if I will. Who knows? Because I was, like, watching some videos about mine colonies because I wanted to see if I could figure it out. Because, again, this playthrough has been about learning mods. It's been about learning stuff. And I hope, I'm interested to see what else I'll figure out. So, next stream, I don't know what I'm going to have to deal with. We went way longer than I meant to. This is a 6-hour stream. It's almost 11 at night. I didn't mean to go this late, but I've been having a lot of fun with this. I find this really cool. I think auto-crafting is in order. I think mystical agriculture or like a mob farm of some kind is probably also in order. I need to figure something out like that. Those are the two things I'm thinking of that I could probably get done next. Because I think if I have a lot of raw resources, bees is also a good idea. I feel like if I have a lot of raw resources on hand, then I can just go in any direction I want. I can go mess with any mod I want at that point. Yeah, this looks all fine and dandy as well. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about what you need for the star. I'm also noticing we have so much Inferium essence that it's just like, doing anything mystical agriculture related is going to be trivial. It's going to be so trivial. The green zirconium gems. Lignite coal, Greg yeah, the fucking modern industrialization. Yeah, some stuff I'll figure out. We'll probably go find unobtainium. I think I want to go into the end cities. I said I was gonna do it, but I'm probably not doing it this stream. Next time we're streaming this, I'm not sure. Today is Saturday, so maybe it would be Wednesday, as long as my schedule doesn't get interrupted by anything else. Monday will be more masochist mode. Hopefully the stream won't get cut short by some real life commitments. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to Tyler, Corruptify, Blue, anybody else who is a moderator that I've forgotten. When's the next Bloon stream? Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. That was fun. Yeah, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. But it won't be a multiplayer stream, by the way. It'll be a blackening. We'll do more of that. But, yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everybody who came by. Everybody who stuck around to the end. We're now at 60 followers on Twitch. That's good. There might be an actual video. I might have a new compilation video coming out sometime next week. Maybe. So, I don't know. If you're interested in that, look out for that. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.